Was it a fiesta ball, Doctor?
I don't think it was the fiesta ball.
Hello. We continue. Oh, that's right. I forgot what the fuck I was doing. Okay. It's remarkably quiet in here for all these lights. Lights make sound, guys. What was I gonna do? I was gonna talk to him, but I thought there was something else that I was supposed to do before that. Close the water lock on Wednesday. Ew. Oh, there are timed things. But I did inspect it. Now hold on a minute. I inspected. A momento. Hello. Forgot I modded you. How's it feel to have a sword? Didn't I inspect the body? He answered. Do I need to go outside really quick and look at it again? Because I was supposed to take it down. Although if I were to try and take it down now, I think I would definitely die. See, I did, but I have a quest that says to inspect the body. He's still here? My brother.
There he still is, looking right through you.
Okay. Kuno is eternal. And I do like that he looks down when you get near the body, as if respecting the fact that you're there. Like he's not gonna throw shit at you. Kuno is actually a great guy, guys. Maybe it's an unpopular opinion, but... Okay. Visual calculus, which I don't think we need to talk to this guy. I was gonna do something before I talked to him. What was it? I do need to pause. I don't want to pause there though. Let's pause here because I don't think time passes because there's no clock here. Kuno is a nuanced character if one wishes to engage with the force of nature. I always wish to engage with the force of nature. Maybe I'll just stumble across it down the line. Did go through your ledger, which had a page about field autopsy reports. For some reason that isn't giving me any...
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of papers hanging from the board. with the permeables drawer inside. It's barely held together by a clip, then made complete by the faint smell of urinal cleaner.
Was this what I was gonna do? No, right? I mean, I was gonna read all the case files, but I was gonna do that later. What is Lonesome Long Way Home? Wait, why is this giving me a negative? Why would this be giving me a negative? It literally only has positives. What am I missing here? And it's not listed in my bonuses. Is this a bug? What was I doing? God, I don't fucking remember. Shit. I guess can you go look at the last like 5 seconds of my of my stream last time? It was clever, I think. So I don't want to miss it. Oh, I do need to level up. Was I just gonna wait to level up until I'm doing something specific, maybe? Getting the body down one way or the other is on the agenda. There may be a few options in the days ahead. Yeah, I wasn't gonna do anything with the body before I talked to the manager. There was something else I was gonna do. Maybe I was gonna go up here and see if what's-her-face was there?
The door is closed.
Still? Okay. Maybe not. I don't know. Oh, what?
You should pick that fat, juicy cigarette butt from the tray, light it up, and smoke the living shit out of it.
Am I a smoker?
Who knows what you are? A monster, a murderer, the gnome of Jeroma? You feel like a smoker, especially when you look at that juicy, succulent, seductive cigarette stub, still smoldering deliciously.
But she broke it at the filter. I can't smoke that.
How very astute of you. This renders it ineffectual. You should look for a whole cigarette, or better yet, an entire pack. Strike that. A carton. Make sure they're all healthy and able-bodied. Then smoke them all.
I should not do that.
Good. They'll make you stronger and better. You're too old to be cool now. But find cigarettes, smoke them, blam. Instantly a cool renegade man. A mystical red dragon with smoke rising from his nostrils.
Okay. Never hurts to hold on to these points and weigh the odds in your favor for a critical moment. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I mean, I do have all these, all the ones that I need written down, but I don't know. I'll just wait until I revisit them.
Plus, smoking them gives massive bonuses.
I don't care. You know what I mean? I just don't care. I can't go in my own fucking room? I've been locked out? Also, I think he repaired my window. Not that I really want to sleep on that, but... Hey, Corky! Happy pre-New Year! I hope that you're doing well. Let me check. I know I need to check with guard about my room. Oh, but I can go in here. Oh my god. F5.
You see a heavy steel door with
Oh.
a prominent dimpled lock.
Never
It's
mind.
painted blue.
I forgot that I've already interacted with it and that it was already green. Okay, ignore me. Just woke up from a nap. That's very, very exciting. Naps are very, very great. Oh, wait, was I going to talk to him?
Yes?
That's right. Okay, we're gonna do this. Not that I really care to give in to Inland Empire, but we're absolutely gonna do it because that's just very fun. I hope your nap was good, Quirky. Did you have today? Oh wait, you're probably like on break, right? I forget generally anything outside of my own self, so. You seem to be following me. I want to talk about
Me?
you. Yeah, you.
I don't see how my life is pertinent to the investigation.
What's a binocular? We'll work together. I'm Dutch now. Off until the 7th. That's a long ass time. I don't know what else to say about that. I've forgotten what breaks are like. We will work better together if we have more rapport. Yeah, I'm bored. That's fair. What number playthrough are you on for Dragon Age? Shit, sorry. I accidentally touched that.
That's a fair point. All right, for the good of the investigation, what do you want to know?
Is the audio okay for you guys? It's quiet for me. I just want to make sure that I don't need to turn it up for you guys too. Third. So you did a Lucanus romance and then you did Emmerich. Are you doing another Lucanus? Sounds okay. Hi Drake! How you doing? Happy pre-New Year! Lucanus again, I can't help it. He is very cute. Maybe it was because I was like distracted or expecting something more, but like he seemed a little hollow. Like he's very hot, but there wasn't much to him aside from the fact that I kill people. You know? You know what I mean? Yeah, I got bored and I got out of work early, kind of. I have all my hours and I decided not to keep working, so. Are you guys closed for the holidays? I mean, I assume you would be. I don't know. His writer wrote him to be demisexual, so it was like a challenge for me. Oh, I mean, yeah, okay, sure. I didn't understand what was going on. So I think I was actually complaining to Hansard, like, yeah, I like romanced him like 3 acts ago and he still hasn't kissed me. I was very confused. But yeah, he is, after everything happened, after I like beat the game, I was like, oh, I see what they're doing. So like, I appreciated it more. May go into the shop tomorrow depending on how I'm feeling. To like work on stuff or to interface with people? Is the shop actually going to be open? Not that I can come visit. I'm very far away, but... okay. What do you want to know? Tell me a secret about yourself.
No.
Oh. Why? Oh, okay.
The lieutenant nods.
Do you ever talk with
What do
yourself?
you mean?
I do all the time. You know, when you're thinking. Do you ever have like conversations with like your brain?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Shit.
The lieutenant's conceptualization skills must be rather rudimentary.
For real. Maybe close just to go to work on stuff. Yeah, for sure. Quirky, yeah, it is. I'm happy they did it. I think it's like, while he's still rook sexual, okay, which I have a problem with, I'm happy that they made him different from, I think, literally any other character. Well, I don't know though, because like most romances in games like have all these requirements and that you're in kind of like an established relationship. Like other people comment on it, right? So his is just like extreme demisexuality. I don't know. He's interesting. I think they could have done a lot more to explain it. Like, they obviously could have given him more scenes, but it looks like they cut a lot of shit from the game, so maybe there was that kind of stuff and we just never got to see it. I don't know. Because for me, I think as, like, before I saw everything happen, and before things were sort of implied toward the end, I kind of made up in my head, oh, well, he did spend a year in prison, and he is an assassin, and he talks about having all these, like, kill quotas from people for like, lovers. So maybe he's built up, like, a steel wall against, you know, relationships or whatever. And he is, you know, first crow or whatever. So, or whatever the fuck it's called, I can't even remember. See, okay. Anyway, before I get to Tosh, yeah, I just, I don't know. I didn't understand that it was part of his sexuality. I thought it was, he has issues because of his political standings and trauma. Which I suppose is equally valid, and maybe, you know, it's not even something that needs to be explained, but the fact that it was implied to be something different later on was sort of confusing, especially because my character was going through it, and my character wasn't having any, like, well, I don't really get it kind of, you know, conversations with him. And then, like, his comment, like, whatever this is we have, just, like, really threw me off, because I was like, you're the one who's, like, not coming on to me. So, yeah, exactly, trauma versus sexuality. Now, Tosh, this is gonna be an extremely fucking privileged take that, please don't clip it and put it on Twitter. I do not like the way they handled Tosh. It's kind of fucked up that she is completely defined by her gender identity, and there is so much more to her, and could have been so much more to her, that not every story she had to touch on it. Sorry, them, not her. See, it didn't even sink in because they hit it over the head too much, right? I'm still referring to them in a pronoun that they do not prefer. So, like, wait, he's a virgin? Okay, I guess that makes sense. So I said that it's been a while. In that conversation that I think you're talking about, Corky, I said that it's been a while, and he was like, you've experienced the world, or some fucking random incoherent line like that. And I was like, yeah, I guess so. And then there was no follow-up. So I had no idea that he was a virgin. I just thought he was being fucking coy. So if you say that you're a virgin, he's like, me too? That's so weird. I don't know. I was just... It's not the only thing I like about the game, but if the game didn't have the ending that it had, I wouldn't have liked it. You know what I mean? But I'm very good at complaining, so whatever. Anyway, we got very sidetracked. Okay, are we asking how he thinks, or are we saying... Or are we outing ourselves? Okay, yeah. How do you know?
What? Think? I do most of my work inside my notebook.
So he has like, what? How do you do that? I love the game. I'm good at sidetracking. Yes, you are. It's so complex. Well, Corky, my problem is that it's not complex enough. It's like they have all of this information that is cut out, and it's cut out improperly. Like, they left the big things, the most important things, out when they were cutting content. Or they were just never written properly to begin with, and they just like made all kinds of weird assumptions and didn't. Which is fine. You don't have to hold your player's hand, but like, I don't know, just something about the way that everything was done rubbed me the wrong way. I don't know.
The lieutenant produces his small blue notebook and idly thumbs through a few pages.
Character. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Okay, it isn't what I'm saying, but I will additionally say I do not believe that Lucanus is complex enough a character. Or they don't indicate his complexities well enough. I think they make him flat, and they write off all of the things about him that could be complex or good or interesting. So he just reads as like a, I'm stoic, but I'm not. Isn't that fresh and juicy and interesting? So I don't know. I just, with the additional info, I think I read every codex. I don't know. I don't know. I'm used to the depth of Solus and Fenris and fucking Alistair, and though I don't like him, even Anders. Anders was an extremely complex and no, listen, Quirky, I'm talking right now. Egg is good, okay? I understand you murdered Solus, but Egg is good.
We all have our different mediums. His is written. You're super lucid, yet psychedelic. You don't need office supplies to connect to your nervous system. You're special.
Shut the fuck up, electrochemistry.
That's correct.
I feel a slight urge to put the lieutenant down for this. But you can't quite muster enough testosterone.
No, I don't. Glasses are cool. Wait, what? Okay, what does this mean? No, I don't what? I don't lack the testosterone, or I don't feel the urge to put the lieutenant down? Because I don't know if this is sarcastic or not. Then why are you saying Egg is bad? If you saved Solus, why are you saying he's bad? Is it bullying him? I don't understand how that's bullying. Isn't just observing saying, I don't know. Bad for my emotional little heart. Well, Solus is the closest thing we've ever gotten to like a real human being in a video game, so I guess, yeah, that's true.
Are they? They are mostly just cumbersome.
Okay, and then we're not gonna say too, because we're not a racist cunt.
Let's
so.
change the subject.
I mean, I don't think I can say that, actually. You know what? I have all the warnings necessary on my channel. Fuck it. Okay, we're not gonna try that yet. Nothing. Alright, I don't remember what it is I was gonna do, so I'm just gonna talk to Card.
Can I help you?
Oh, wait, was I gonna do tear? I don't have enough for tear, but... I mean, to actually pay my tab, but... Did I lock the trash container? No, right?
Thanks. I hope you found what you were looking for.
I found the victim's clothes.
How strange. I certainly didn't put them there.
Really? I believe you. Who else has keys?
The trash collection service, CS Municipal. I don't see why they would put anything in the trash, though.
Ah, the elusive CS Municipal. I doubt we'll be able to track down who was sent here last and when. This will have to be one of those little threats that solves itself down the road. Thank you anyway.
Could someone on your staff have put them there?
Sylvie had the keys before I got here, and I can vouch for her.
You weren't
I can vouch for
here!
all my staff.
How can you vouch
None
for
of us
her?
would tamper with the crime scene.
I do not believe you. Maybe you don't remember putting them there?
I think fugue states are more your forte, officer.
Wow.
Yes?
Go fuck yourself. I saw another thing.
Another thing. Great.
Did I?
I love those.
Okay,
yes.
no I didn't. About the
Yes.
money I owe?
Have you got it?
I was wondering if we could come to some sort of arrangement for
Does that
tonight.
arrangement include you paying me what we already agreed you owe me?
No, actually. Come on, man. After everything I've been through. Kim's about to say something, let him? Do I earn Kim points if I do this? I wouldn't believe him because of his voice. I mean, that's... yeah. Yeah, Kim points. I want Kim to like me, remember? I need his approval. He's my surrogate father. Even though I'm 90% sure I'm like 10 years older than him. Or does that give me sorry cop points? Hold on. Okay. I have 14 communist points? Oh my god, guys, I'm winning. I'm winning so hard. Okay. Sorry cop points is at 4. I'm gonna let Kim say
I understand your
something,
predicament as
and
the
I'm gonna
manager.
see.
However,
I did not win any sorry cop points. I may have won a good cop, bad cop, but I actually don't remember how many points I had in that, so.
I feel I must remind you that we are here to conduct an important investigation that also affects your business.
Oh, hi, Silvano. It's cold here too, actually. I say relatively cold, but, forgive the oddness of that statement. It is relatively cold. Not the I say part. It was like 60 this morning when I went to walk to the store, so that's nice. Ugh. Ugh.
Forgive me for saying this, but your colleague seems more committed to drinking, and I mean no offense. It's really nothing personal. I just have to protect the interests of this establishment.
Hold on. I still have my key, you know.
Good luck trying to use it.
Draconian measures.
All the locks have an
Dickhead.
electronic component.
37?
They have to be unlocked down here with a master key before your guest key will open the lock.
That's very cold, Corky. Although Hansard says it's -11 where he is, so... You know. find a way in, I'll break the door down.
Not until you bring me the money.
Okay. I might have something in my motor carriage we can use when you're done here.
Oh, Lieutenant, we're done here.
Okay. Sorry. I have been attacked and I want to make sure. Okay, great. It's just my boss saying I don't need to be worried about being attacked. Which is exactly what you want to hear on New Year's Eve. There are so many. This guy still hasn't woken up. Is he okay?
The worker is in a deep slumber.
Can I give him back his thing? I did save. That's
You
right.
gently shake his shoulder,
Fuck
but nothing
off.
happens. This man could probably sleep soundly in a ship's engine room.
Is he like on really extreme narcotics? Do narcotics make you
Hello
sleep?
again,
I mean, I
sweetie.
guess it's kind of in the name, right? Okay. I could shake her down for money. We'll not do that though. Why are you still awake?
I can't believe it's snowing again. It felt like springtime just a few days ago.
It's so late and you're still
I'm
here.
a nighthawk. What can I say?
I think you are on the lookout for
There's a
something.
little meanness in that smile.
But what would you be a lookout for? I gotta go. The animal she checks out. Yeah.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out
Yeah,
toolbox.
yeah,
I have something here we could sell. Look in the back, in the suspect transport enclosure.
Transport enclosure. Regular people just call it the cage.
Okay.
The cage at the back of the
I
motor
don't wanna sell
carriage
your
looks
shit,
rather
man.
uncomfortable.
It's also
4 shiny hubcaps
really
are
late.
stacked
Who are we gonna
against the
sell
seat.
to?
The silver edges sparkle in the dark.
I confiscated this for a little while back. We can take them to the pawn shop down by the Martinez Canal.
What do you mean you confiscated them?
A couple of weeks ago, I stopped a young man for going slower than the speed of traffic. Turns out he was some coalition official's son and high.
Isn't that corruption?
I don't know. Is it? I was going to take them into evidence, but they weren't necessary for conviction. He never asked for them back.
Okay. Do you want to put these on your on
No,
your vehicle?
no, that would be silly. I don't know why I kept them. It doesn't matter. I couldn't put them on this MC anyway. A cop with spinners. That would be outrageous.
Yeah, outrageously cool.
He flashes a smile, barely visible in the dark.
Yeah, I
As
am
I
sorry
said,
you have to
they
sell
are
them.
useless anyway. I should have remembered I have these earlier. There are spinner hubcaps, frivolous things you put on your wheels. When the wheels come to a stop, the caps keep on spinning.
On and Kim's
There's no
stuff.
real use
I
for
don't have a
just
choice,
for that.
man. I picked up every single bottle and can in the fucking vicinity, and that got me like $10. Okay. This asshole Gart, whom we can't murder, you know. I haven't tried, but it hasn't given him the option. Is requiring $60 fucking dollars. And then would charge me another day's rent. So like, you know, it's just fuck him, man.
Yes, the bird's nest Roy, near the canal. We've been there. If I'm not mistaken, it should be open late.
How late?
Items that can be pawned at Bird's Nest Roy's
It's so
appear in your
late.
inventory under the Items tab.
New goal. Achievement
can
of
pawn
material
these
wealth to
items when
reclaim
talking
Kim's
to
stuff.
Roy.
Yes. Will do, absolutely. What would
The
I...
lieutenant nods as you take the spinners.
I feel bad, but... What else can I do? You know? Can I wait the night out? Where's the... Is this the pawn shop?
Greetings on this fine night. What brings you
Oh.
here?
But then where would Kim sleep? There's only enough room on the bench for one of us. Actually, where is Kim gonna sleep anyway? Okay, we're gonna go down this line. I think I'm gonna then reload. And I'm gonna try to sleep on the bench and see what happens with Kim. Because I don't feel right taking his stuff, and it seems like he actually wants the spinners. Even if he can't put them on this car. You do know that it's not a fine night. The weather's terrible. How come you're still
The
open?
pawn shop is always open.
It's always open? Okay. There's something I'd like to
Yes,
sell.
we'd like to sell these hubcaps.
Roy takes the hubcaps from the lieutenant and inspects them. The spinners appear iridescent in the dancing light of his pawn shop.
Why is he talking like me?
Yes, these are very, very good. Did you defraud some foreign prince for them? Jump a mesk banger? No matter. I'll give you 200 real.
That's it?
No one was defrauded or jumped, I assure you.
The lieutenant explains as the pawnbroker opens the register and counts the cash.
Of course. I meant no offense. 200 real for you, officer. Delightful doing business with you. Do come again.
Thank you. Here's the 60 real you need for your bill. Do not waste it.
The rest is for him, to compensate for the pain of being separated from his radiant spinners.
Fuck!
Anything else you're thinking of selling?
No.
Another time, perhaps.
I'm leaving. We're reloading. This? Is this before? What's that weird line? Okay, hold on. Yes. Okay, so we're gonna go through the whole thing
Inside,
again.
you see a set of steering levers, a radio,
I have some...
transport enclosure, ready, the cage.
I confiscated this for a little... There are spinner hubcaps. A couple of weeks ago, I stopped a young... I don't know. Is it? I was going to take... No, that...
He flashes a smile, barely visible in the dark.
As I said, they are useless anyway. Yes, the...
Items that can be pawned
Okay,
at
I'm not taking them.
Alright, let's not take them now. Then, come back once we realize we have to. Have this conversation again, and then take them.
Sounds likely.
He doesn't like my shenanigans. Well, sir, I'm gonna sleep on a bench. I don't know what the fuck you're gonna do.
The
but
worn and beaten wooden planks of the bench do not look overly comforting.
It's a place.
We can sit on benches after we've solved the murder.
No.
You can revisit the bench if you ever need to pass the time when Lieutenant Kitsuragi is gone.
No! I have to? I don't want to be a beggar cop. Do I really have to?
The worn and beaten.
You can revisit the...
I don't want to sell it. Can I ask Grandma for money? Wait, I might have stuff I can sell. Hold on. I could sell the cup. Ooh. I have an orange bum hat. Okay. Well. I don't want to be a beggar cop, but I don't want Kim to lose his rims. His sweet fucking rims. It's amazing these people are still awake.
You're back. Good.
You seem rich. Can I have
Is
some
what you
money?
want to say, but it isn't that easy, is it?
What? Why
Look
not?
at that lady. Take a gander.
What
Squint your
nice
eyes.
fabrics.
Why, yes. Tucked away under that sturdy green raincoat, almost rustic in its simplicity, a silk shirt and matching scarf around her gentle throat, while dull orange pearls hang from her hair.
Why are we checking her
red
out?
from the
I just
cold.
want some money, man.
Her light green
She's like the
eyes
richest person in
scan
the
you,
city.
full of knowledge and worry, wealth and all its possibilities. These are the kind eyes of the rich man that seem to say everything is possible,
Okay.
within reason. Now look at you, you misery-clad simian, barely able to tie your own laces. Your armpits are lakes, a scythe of booze precedes you. Your hair sticks to your forehead and your underwear feels uncomfortable. You're poor, poor as balls. You can't ask this person for money. You're too.
I'm a goddamn working man. I'm not ashamed to shake this lead for some dough.
You
Yeah.
think your little communism protects you from this feeling? No. The more demeaning it is to grovel at her feet.
As I was saying, if there's any way I may be of assistance, please don't hesitate to ask.
Herd of billions. Hey. Okay. This isn't gonna go well, but...
I am sorry. It just doesn't come out of your mouth. What does is
Poor as balls. Sam game doesn't pull any punches. No, it's true, man. You just can't get away from it.
surprisingly eloquent, really. The last one, not the first three. Those are ape speak.
Money.
Excuse me? I didn't hear you. Did you say money? Of course.
Okay, yeah, but I'm not gonna sell his fucking rims, so we're just gonna reload. Let's try that again.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
Look, Hansard, I would love to put skills... Oh, wait, hold on, wait. Wait. Oh, so you don't need to increase your psyche. You just need to increase your volition. So the max volition, or the max morale points I can have are 3, because my psyche is 1. Also, pardon me, I have to go pet Beepa, who won't come up here.
Hi. Oh. Did everybody hear you making out? No, you stopped making out. Of course you did. Oh, really? She's really happy because there's New Year's that time. It was very obvious one.
Okay, I'm back. We're all tied to volition and psyche. Yeah, volition's chill, kind of. Volition made it so that I couldn't ask Margaret Thatcher for some Monopoly money. Oh, I guess I could level up, yeah? Well, hold on, let me see. I will see what
Is
it
what
does.
you look at that lady. Why, these are within reach. Now look at you're poor as bull. You think you
As I was saying, If there's any way I may be of
Okay, so
assistance,
58.
please don't hesitate to ask.
That changes. 72!
Voila, you're doing it.
Help me, I'm poor. I need money to keep living. Honestly, I like those first words. You seem rich, can I have some money? Actually, no. Two is like ambiguous enough to be like, I'm on cop business. So I might actually do the second one.
Of course. How much do you need?
What the fuck? Why can I only ask for ridiculous small amounts, the precise amount of money that I need, or way too much? Do it $1 billion. But like, if I can even get 10,000, it'd be essentially like $1 billion. There's no way I'd spend that much money in this game, right? And then I could buy all those books that I need. Did you hear the internal value beat down your brain? Did you hear the internal value beat down your brain laid on you when you considered asking for money? Yes, but this man is a fucking art cop, okay? We've committed to art cop. Art cops have no shame, okay? This should not be a fucking question. I should be able to just ask for money, and I should be able to ask for approximately 500 real, because that makes sense. Okay, not this 10,000 or $1 billion or 1 cent. I don't know. This is ridiculous. We are absolutely gonna do $1 billion though. And then we'll. I don't want to have to do it over again though. That's my only thing. I'm gonna ask for 10,000.
Come now. Nobody carries that much cash on their person. Particularly in a place like Martinez. I'd get robbed.
What do you think is happening right now? I'm literally robbing you.
And even if
I'm just doing
I did,
it
I still would
nicely.
not give you 10,000 real. I would rather buy something nice with it, like expensive hi-fi or a new hydrodynamic E40 sail.
Oh.
Her tone makes clear that you violated some kind of rich person taboo. Wouldn't be the first time.
Okay. Alright. We've already connected on disco music, okay? I don't know if I should reiterate the point or if I should give her another round of compliments to her ridiculous boat.
It
Oh.
is. Fast and silent. Try again, but lower.
Try. Oh wait,
I
can
like
I
high
now?
fidelity anything, sir.
Fucking
Now
hate you.
try again, but lower.
Wait, why did she give me both answers? Okay, well I guess 60.
That's a good sum. Not too small, not fantastically large.
What is wrong with this person? Yeah, it's another bug answer. I think it's the second one that I've encountered with her. I can't remember what the other bug was, but I think it had something to do with her. No, it was the other girl in this area. The art lady. Some people may call her an artist, not me. Compliments do rarely go wrong.
She
It's
removes
true,
a few
but
notes and hands them to you.
God damn it! I
The
wanted more
paper
than
is cold
$60.
and oily to the touch.
Good. We won't be needing to go to my kinema then.
I agree. See,
There
Kim?
must be about 200 real in that zip bag. Maybe a little less. Plus some change at the bottom.
That's very good to know.
So, I hope I didn't just bribe you, officer. It may not be technically illegal under the Emergency Act, but still.
You bribed me, alright. I'm your little peon now. Funny that you're worried about this and not your ruthless exploitation of the entire human race. Still getting my head wrapped around this whole money concept. You were just helping me out. Oh my fucking god. I kind of love 4. But if I say 4, then like every good capitalist, she's gonna be like, oh, I've just given money to the wrong person who doesn't know how to use it. But 4 is so good. Okay, we're gonna double down, not double down. Whatever the opposite of doubling down is. Are you here for this? That must mean it's a very bad decision. Also, I'm very shadowy. Here, I want to turn a light on, but does that actually help? I don't know. I can't tell. Whatever. It is very, very sunny outside, so. I don't want her to take it back.
You're right, ma'am, that donations are permitted under the Emergency Act, unseemly as it may be, as long as they are properly logged with the precinct.
Kim tapped in. It was such a bad response that Kim tapped in to like mitigate the damage I was doing to myself.
Which he most certainly will do. Now, how else can I help the RCM today, besides supplementing its salaries?
I'm good. Okay. I can't save before... Oh, that sucks.
Mazovian socioeconomics.
Okay.
0.000% of communism has been built.
Yes, we know that.
Evil, child-murdering billionaires still rule the world with a shit-eating grin. All he has managed to do is make himself sad. He is starting to suspect Krasmazov fucked him over, personally, with his socio-economic theory. It has, however, made him into a very smart boy with something like a university degree in truth. Instead of building communism, he now builds a precise model of this grotesque, duplicitous world.
Wow. It's far too fucking real. I've just fucked myself. Okay. I guess I failed that thought. I don't know. Now we need... an actual art degree, I think? Oh! How do I do that? What? How do I unlock these? So now you get more experience by being left wing. Done and done. By having less authority in visual calculus, your levels increase faster now. I see. I see. Oh, and that's actually a substantial amount, because most choices give me 5. Okay. As long as you pick leftist options. Well, you know what? I don't like being, you know, put into a corner. So, fuck communism? Wait, no, that's the socially acceptable thing to say, right? It's fine, question mark? Why does it feel so wrong? Okay, I don't know. We're gonna go try and sleep. Okay, you asshole. I'm paying you. Here's your goddamn money. Let me sleep.
Can I help you? Yes. Have you got it?
Have your
Well?
stupid money. I hope you choke on it.
Great, perfect. I hope you enjoy your freezing cold room with the window you broke
You
yourself.
fixed the window.
The
I saw
electronic
it.
lock to your room has been disabled till 9 p.m. tomorrow.
Ugh.
Starting tomorrow, please pay for each night in advance. 20 real per night. If you don't have the money, it's over for you. Got it? You've got nowhere else to stay.
Time stops advancing after 2 in the morning. If you haven't paid for your room by then, it's game over.
Oh.
Don't leave finding money to the last minute, however. It's harder to make cash after nightfall when the shops are closed and the streets empty.
I'll take a room here too.
Always happy to have officers from the RCM as guests. Anything else I can do for you?
You're a bitch, Gert. Oh, so Kim is gonna be in the other room. Okay. Wait, can I talk to you now?
The door is closed. Still nothing. The lieutenant gives you.
Rude. Okay, here's your room, right? That you're not gonna... Okay, fine.
This is the door to the room you redecorated.
Good night, Lieutenant.
Just a moment. We should talk about our progress on the investigation. Let's go out to the balcony.
Okay. Me with my little baggie.
The air outside is brisk. The lieutenant is silent for a moment. He listens to the traffic hum. Then,
The traffic? It's 11 at night,
Now
man.
then. We should talk about the investigation. But I also feel you're a bit hazy on the RCM. Our role here, our rights, our jurisdiction, basically.
He smokes? Oh, god damn it, Kim. You were perfect!
I have a cigarette every night when I go over my notes. It's something of a ritual.
oh man, he looks so devastatingly cool with that
Shut up, electrochemistry. How'd you get so cool?
You mean this? This isn't cool. It's an unnecessary trial of will and unhealthy.
Keeping the habit within the parameters he's given himself takes a lot of focus.
Yeah,
It would be easier to simply quit.
it really would. That's very strange.
Yet, were he to quit, he would lose the cool factor. This man relishes his cool quite a bit, we are told.
Yeah, but he's cool in front of nobody, so like, really?
Yes. It's been a long and eventful day. Well, we didn't even look at the body.
We did! We literally did! I did!
And there's
Maybe
still
you
much to do on the
didn't.
crime scene too. We didn't search it thoroughly enough.
Are you fucking kidding me? It's all part of the plan.
It's not my job to evaluate your methodology, officer. I'm just going through the facts. As for the interviews,
Oh, is it because I failed that one check with the power
we
cord?
weren't able to find the union leader, Everard Clare, much less interview him. So that's on the to-do list for tomorrow. We tried to interview the White Pants rep, but she asked us to do something for her first. Fine, so be it. I have a feeling Joyce knows how dangerous the situation really is. We have to get her to talk to us.
Hold on, guys, sorry. Kim is giving me a list of things he'll give me approval for? Oh, like once I complete these things, he'll give me approval for them? Joyce? Who's Joyce? Who's Joyce? What did I miss? Who the fuck is Joyce?
If Kim is emphasizing something this much, it really must be important.
Have fun, Corky. Just can't stay away from the guns, can you? I understand. I get it. Joyce is the rich lady. Oh! Okay, got it. Why did he... Oh. Because it was like a continuation of his other thought. It was just in a new paragraph, so I assumed that it was some other person. He almost unseats Sid as my gaming husband. Really? Okay. Granted, I haven't played FF16 yet, so I don't know
today was exhausting.
the depth of Sid,
What's with all
but...
the running? You run a lot. Is that a standard Precinct 41 practice?
Hold on, sorry, my boss is being very chatty right now.
I have a really good theory about why you're running so fast, son. Just you wait until we get up tomorrow.
The fuck does that mean? Sid is perfect? Okay. Are we talking Snape perfect, or what? I'm training for a long distance run. I want to raise money for charity. I don't know why I do the things I do, Lieutenant Kitsuraki.
It's impressive, especially for a man your age, and in those hills.
Electrochemistry is definitely a mindset.
Nice shoes, by the way. I like the green. Goes with the orange.
He kicked Alistair out of your head. I mean, to be quite fucking fair, it's not that hard. My guy, green and orange don't actually go together. Like, I appreciate that you have like a very particular sense of style and that you're not afraid to be vocal about it, but green and orange do not go together. That is gummy worm aesthetic, okay? We don't do gummy worm aesthetic. Have a good one, Quirky. So what are our powers exactly?
They're quite limited, actually. The power officers of the Revachol Citizens Militia exercise most frequently is imposing fines of up to 1,000 real for offenses, in accordance with an interdepartmental schedule.
But how delightful Kim and the detective's portraits go together. It's a gummy worm, hands are. It's a fucking gummy worm. Or is he commenting on Yeah, is he flirting with me? Wait a minute. Is there a romance here?
The RCM's primary role is to ensure safety. We are not really supposed to play any part in the economic structure of Ravachol. Yes, although indirectly, as citizens can always request records from their local station. Officers of the RCM have been known to take bribes of less than the prescribed fine amount. It undermines trust in the RCM. We can arrest people, of course, but rather than bringing someone in directly, it's preferable to serve a station cold sleep. It prevents confusion and overcrowding.
How can you be sure the arrestee will show up?
You can't. Those who don't show up become fugitives, though, and have fewer legal rights when they are eventually caught. It's about power projection. Thus far, they seem to mostly show up.
Okay.
As you may have gathered from the fact that we are expected to carry a record of our kills, like the one in your watermarks, we are permitted to use whatever force is necessary, and strongly admonished not to abuse that power.
Without spoiling particulars, this game does have romance-associated options and dialogue options based on potential playstyles or decisions made or skills invested with Kim? Really? Or just with, like, everyone? With, like, particular people? I'm giving you way too many options. Compound question. Wait, so if I kill someone while
You
on
have to
duty-
supply compelling evidence for why it was necessary to use lethal force. In these cases, your partner is usually
Fine,
a
Hazard.
witness.
I do not think he would be interested in me. I'll
Not
be
a
quite
good
fucking
position
honest.
to be in, by the way.
Look at me.
Internal Affairs handles these cases thoroughly
Right,
by
homo
cross-examining you for inconsistencies. It is hard to cover for anyone, which is for the best.
What happens with
We don't
people I
convict.
convict?
We arrest and send them to coalition government courts in Couron and La Delta. The prosecution works off our testimonies and records, which is why it's paramount to keep them.
And who makes all the rules?
Yes, the international community's mission in Ravachol, and the moral intern more broadly. The RCM was formed by the coalition government to restore order in the international zone after the revolution. So we did. Now we attempt to maintain that order. No more, no less. Or perhaps it is better to say we were allowed to form. It's a point of contention whether the citizens of Ravachol or the coalition government founded the RCM.
Let's say it was a citizen.
Be sentimental if you like. Either way, the moral intern leases us the right to keep the peace in this city, and they will take it away if we misuse it.
Or if they think you do.
Moral intern, what is
The
that?
Moralist International are the world's largest political organization. You know who they are. They have been running this place after the revolution failed.
I really don't know. That's how bad it is in here.
Okay. There are a union of center-left and center-right parties across the Real Belt. Our coalition government is just one of its many projects. They also run the ICP, EPIS, most intergovernmental organizations in the world.
What do they believe in?
What do they believe in? They are Dolorians. They believe they continue the humanist project set forth by Her Innocence Dolores Day 4 centuries ago. Others say they are just technocrats.
Those others say they continue the humanist project set forth by Dolores Day.
What is their
Interesting
symbol?
question. It's a blue forget-me-not. Their motto is love, compassion, self-discipline. I think you can gauge what they want you to think of them from that.
Something kind and usual. Something almost self-explanatory. Something even a little feminine, but in a strict manner.
Hey, Hazard.
Something like the dark blue, serious color of the early night sky above.
Who's
The
Blair
historic figure? The author of the modern age? You will have to look elsewhere for opinions. The
I don't
subject of
remember.
humanism is too abstract for me.
What do you think
The
of
moral
them?
intern are a fact. I try not to have opinions on facts until they change. And it doesn't look like that's about to happen.
I have an opinion.
Do you?
Things are bad out there. We need them here, giving us the right to police Rochelle. We've done an awful job here. Have you seen this place? This isn't humanism. We are stooges of the world's biggest bourgeois organization protecting bourgeois rights. Immigrants. Liberal something that I'm not gonna say because it's definitely a slur. Fucking men are turning into women. Oh my god. Well, I now have to pick. So, okay, I mean 2 and 3 are both kind of leftist positions, right? Do I have to pick the most left, or can I pick either? I don't know that I necessarily agree with 3. Or 2, really. I am maybe stupidly in the 1 camp. But maybe not in the spirit of 1. Maybe I'm reading something into 1 that isn't actually there. So let's just
No,
go big
we are
bet.
stooges of the world's biggest bourgeois organization, protecting the people of Revachol. That's the
Thank you, Kim. That's exactly what I was
Without the
thinking.
MI, we would be common vigilantes.
Maybe we should make our own law.
Spoken like a revolutionary, not a cop. But hypothetical aside, in Martinez we already are vigilantes. At least the Union thinks so. I expect our job here to prove quite challenging.
Okay. Say nothing.
The dying lights of the city shimmer below. Slowly, like luminous clouds, they pass on his lenses. The lieutenant looks at his slim cigarette, contemplating the next drag.
They really don't like us here. And the mouth on that kid, you know. It's different in land, in Jamrock and the GRIH.
Why are they
It's
like
our
this?
fault for leaving this place to the dogs, to the Union, to the company, not daring to come here more often. This place has fallen between the cracks, the jurisdictions of our 2 precincts.
And in Jamrock and Grit?
We run this
Grit?
city. West of the river is RCM land.
He looks at the dark silhouette of the equestrian monument cutting into the night sky.
It's incredibly hard. Human beings are... But we are in control, and it's worth it. The organization works. Our systems work. If they didn't, the city would disintegrate.
Look, one,
Me too. But I wouldn't count on any drastic changes in our lifetimes.
He is very tired, but the dark circles under his eyes make him look younger, not older.
I think my character is into him. You would never say that about anybody unless you wanted to fuck the shit out of them. Okay.
Yeah, it's
I'm
getting
with
very
you.
cold now. Let's go.
HBD, whoever the fuck your name is, Harry something, I'm with you. New quest, getting Harry and Kim together. Okay. Wait, can I talk to him again? I can. Why can't I talk to him again? Just go to sleep, man. It's fucking 11 o'clock. 11:30. Okay, hold on. We're gonna save, because I really do not trust myself. I'm very bad at making money. See you in the morning. Bye, Kim. Oh, wait, can I?
Yes?
Oh. Nothing? Oh, okay. Alright, I'll just close that. Okay,
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall.
I still
In it,
can't?
your face, adorned with the expression.
Oh. Tool not in hand. Okay, hold on. I also apparently leveled up or something. Chain cutters?
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression.
Should I just take an interfacing point? I do need it because it's lockpicking. Let's just go ahead and take it. That didn't help me much.
The faucet is quite terribly mangled, but you just might be able to twist its parts into place. You handle the chain cutters deftly, applying just enough pressure. The faucet regains a recognizable
Can you use your
shape.
points to expand your thought
The steam
cabinet?
stops.
I tried that though. Like the little plus signs and stuff?
Told you that you needed those chain cutters. Everything is connected. Everything has a purpose. The mirror begins to clear slowly without you having to wipe it.
I just want to stop making the fucking face. So I tried to... You need them for when you have a free... What? Explain. America, explain. Also, is there something that allows me to get more experience when I do things? The little head icon on the bottom right. Yes, Kitsuragi? Or this thing. The head, oh. That's a head? I thought that was a headphone, okay. Oh! You have to spend your hard-earned experience points to unlock these things? That fucking sucks. Okay. I will have to eventually do that, I guess, but... Fine. Well, I should get more experience now, but... How cold is this? Like, really
The
cold?
window stands broken in its frame. Cold wind blows in.
Never mind. I'm gonna just go to bed.
The bed is cold and not particularly inviting, but it's yours. The sheets look awful.
Okay.
The sheets feel at once coarse and clammy against your skin. The bed sags beneath your weight as you stretch out and finally close your eyes.
Why would I stretch out if I'm cold? That's an extremely stupid thing to do.
And then sleep. And then sleep doesn't come.
But I want to sleep.
Obviously, you're in bed with your eyes closed, but it's not happening.
Why?
Maybe it's the bed's fault.
This is every single night, guys. Okay, so what do I do first when I try to go to sleep? I roll over to the other side.
It's a little better. Colors, scenes, and half-formed phrases still litter your mind. Part of you is still trying to solve the case, isn't it?
No more thoughts. Fall asleep
Your
now.
breathing steadies. A great silence washes over you until your eyelids twitch in your sleep and images start forming.
So we're playing part 2 of Nothing is highlightable. I have to run. I told Kim I would run. Disco! He's a disco! I'm a disco ball!
Do you remember the scent of your childhood?
I remember nothing.
Do you remember your wife's hand on your face?
I was left.
That's right, funky baby. And you just stood there. One hand on the bottle and the other on your dick. Watching her go. Let it all be dragged away from you.
Well, that's good. I at least, you know, was letting her live her
Tell
life
me,
the way she wanted to live it.
where
I
are
wasn't
your
forcing her to be in a
friends?
relationship she didn't want to be in.
Human beings have friends, Harry boy. Where the hell are yours?
You know, people come and go. Nothing is forever.
No, it's gone. 3 times gone and never coming back. You failed. You failed me.
Okay.
You failed Elysium.
What's Elysium?
Everything. The pale and the useless. On the surface. The outer magnetosphere. Burning, furious truth. 8,000 years of written history. You really dropped the ball, Harry. 4.6 billion people.
That's it? We have a
You
lot more than
failed
that.
every single one of them. You really fucked up.
I've seen
No,
it
you
before.
haven't. You're just sleep talking. And the act is wearing thin, too. The spots on the disco ball fade around you.
Okay. Yeah.
You'll be back in those cold snakeskins in no time. Sweating up the bed. Stinky boy.
I can come
You're
back.
not coming back from shit. Thrashing around in that high conductivity state of yours. Bumping into things and acting like a clown. Who are you kidding?
Trying to solve the case.
You're trying to what? I can't hear you. This is just a word dream now. Jumbled up garbage. The pictures are gone. The bed rises to meet you. A thin, sleep-like state. More glass than velvet, grinding in your head.
So something is wrong. Sleep shouldn't be this bad, this dry, this unnourishing. There's something wrong with your thoughts. Some kind of new type of hangover.
God, there's another type?
Oh,
That's not
yes,
what I meant to
Marty
say.
boy. And it's
Fuck.
worse than the one before.
I clicked too fast.
Just think of the shit you saw. Here it comes too. So soon already. A silent alarm goes off in your head like clockwork. Barely let you sleep at all. Time to get those clothes on, Harry. Time to go to work in the shit factory.
I don't work in a factory though. I have a pretty like non-desk job, you know what I mean? You know what? It's because I slept in my hat. That's why we had the weird ass fucking dream. And my shoes. Okay. F5. That was awful. Can I please select you?
Good going, buddy.
I just had the most beautiful dream, uplifting and rejuvenating.
Really? Because you feel even worse this morning than you did last night.
What the hell's going on?
You mean, why are you so tired? Too tired and down to even think? It is
Buddy,
worrying, isn't it?
electrochemistry.
You can't be a detective
I,
like this.
as the player,
Detectives need
have
to
been
be able
having
to think.
everything you just described for the past 20 plus years. I think I'm okay. We found ways around it. It's not really that bad. No, I feel
That's
good.
not really true. Your
like,
heart has finally
it's
pumped all
fine.
the
You know,
speed
just steady
out of your
state.
system, Buster.
You can't get lower,
Time to get
right?
some more.
So it's actually okay.
You're too weak to say no now. Waking up is the worst part. Maybe somewhere down the line you could decline.
I failed. Oh no. Opt in. To what? 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 I have to have speed? No.
Are you sure? Ready to live as this pathetic shell of yourself for days? Basically, a week.
To the new kind
Let's
of
be
hangover
honest,
with electric.
2 weeks.
Oh.
Maybe 3. You
Oh.
won't make it. Half the town
You're
will be
telling me
dead
that
by
my
then.
major
You
depressive
will be
disorder
fired.
is akin to coming down off speed? Well, that's interesting. Thanks, game. Yeah, I could do this without the speed.
Suit yourself.
That's really not a
slow,
problem, man.
Sad shell man. See how you do without your spark.
Yeah, I haven't had a spark since I was maybe 8 years old. Okay, hey Kim! Good morning! Oh, can't say hi to you.
The door is closed. Still nothing.
Should I just barge in? You've been in there for fucking ages.
This door can only be opened with a...
Fine. Oh, the Union. I thought... Okay. Huh. Hi, good morning. Good morning, Kim.
Morning. Looks like we can get to work at once. The Union muscle turned up. They look rowdy. We should talk to them.
What do you mean rowdy?
I mean ungovernable. Martinez isn't exactly enthusiastic about the RCM being here. They prefer to be policed by the Union. These men here, men who drink beer for breakfast, there's talk of an armed wing of the Union called the Hardy Boys, who are responsible for state policing. I think it's them.
Why do we need to talk
A
to
lot
them?
of things point to the Dock Workers Union. The circumstances in Martinez, my preliminary information. Actually, that's not a lot of things. We should have dug up more yesterday. Still, we need to talk to them, and it won't be easy.
Are these the bed guards?
I completely forgot. Sorry, I had a rough night's sleep.
Hey, you too?
It's
Were you
them,
also
I'm
on
upset.
speed?
Loud and nasty, just like the manager said. One loose thread less to worry about, and one big problem to replace it.
Why are there so many of them?
That would just escalate tensions. No captain would sign off on it. Solving one murder isn't worth a conflict between the RCM and the Debarders Union. In fact, even the death of 2 detectives might not warrant an all-out war. So let's keep a cool head, okay?
You don't need to
One more
remind
thing
me.
before we
I am
do.
super cool,
We don't
Kim.
have to talk to them immediately. We can walk right past them, continue with our business.
Yeah, streetwise. Zoom right past. Do it on your own terms. But aren't you curious to know what they have to say about the murder?
They're
Yes.
in no hurry to leave. They think they own the place. Anyway, I leave that choice to you. Whatever you decide is fine by me.
Okay, well, you know what? No, I am gonna talk to them immediately, I think. But let's talk to asshole here.
Can I help you?
I don't have the money.
Just a moment.
She's agitated, judging from the way she keeps pulling at the frayed edge of her blanket.
And there's no public phones nearby?
This bitch. Okay, look, Gart can do what he wants to me, but, you know, he's attacking this lovely woman who definitely wasn't almost crushed by my ass.
The closest phone booth is down the coast. Sorry for the inconvenience.
Give her your fucking cell phone, Gart.
It's fine, I understand. Thank you anyway. I'm glad to see you again, dear.
Is everything okay?
Please don't trouble yourself about me, sweetie. I was just hoping to make a call, but the Whirling's phone line isn't working.
Can I fix it?
The
That's
union
something I'm
office
even
probably
capable
has a
of doing.
phone, but I can't really get there. Or to the phone booth down the coast. And Gary's phone is dead too.
Wait, what's wrong with the phone line?
The manager was vague about it.
Why would he be vague about phone problems? This is something to look into later. Ask God, maybe.
Why did you need to
To
use the
let
phone?
the young woman who's house sitting for us know that we may be delayed. Morel, my husband, and our friend Gary were supposed to get back by Monday night, but they're still missing, and I haven't heard from them.
That's a problem.
I was also hoping she'd heard from Morel.
A little missing persons puzzle might just be the thing to take your mind off the hangover.
Okay, I'll bite. Has your husband gone missing before?
That's just it. This isn't like
Is
him
that really
at
something
all.
to say to a
He
lady
always
whose husband
plans
is
his
missing?
expeditions so carefully. But you have more important things to worry about.
More important than a missing expedition? I don't know. Expeditions often lead to something interesting.
That's very true. What was this expedition he was on?
Just some field work, sweetie. Morel is a highly trained scientist. He and his assistant Gary are studying an extremely rare species of insect. But they should have returned by now. They were just going down the coast across the waterlock to set a few traps. He said they'd be back on Monday. What could be keeping them?
The waterlock. That was broken. Could this be it?
Wait, who's this Gary person? Do you trust him?
Oh, sweetie, it's nothing like that.
You sure?
Gary's as loyal as they come. I trust him with my husband's life any day.
Well, what I'm insinuating is that they ran away together, but the waterlock on the other side of the coast is broken. They're probably just stuck over there.
Oh my. What happened to the waterlock?
Probably just some technical problem.
Well, whatever the cause, I'm thankful. To both of you. You've spared me another sleepless night.
You're welcome, ma'am.
I hate to ask, but if your investigation takes you to the other side of the coast, please do keep an eye out for my husband.
Of course.
Yes, some left-field scientific research is exactly what you need right now. Funk up that vanilla murder investigation.
And if you see him, let him know Lena is waiting for him here at the Whirling. He gets so tangled up in his work that he may not know the waterlock's been repaired. And it's cold out there.
Yeah, if I see him, I'll let him know you're here.
Oh, you're such a dear. Thank you, sweetie.
So your husband's a scientist?
Oh, yes. A zoologist. A cryptozoologist, to be more precise.
What's cryptozoology?
It's a pseudoscience that attempts to legitimize research into mythological beasts and urban legends.
Excuse me, Kim. It's a very important and prestigious line of study, okay?
That's one opinion, yes. And people are entitled to their opinions.
She's used to playing off such insults casually, but they still affect her.
My apologies, ma'am. I did not mean to undermine your hobby.
It's not a hobby, dear. It's a subfield of zoology, one specializing in animal species that are so exceedingly rare that many assume them to be extinct or even fictitious. Searching for such species called cryptids is difficult and often thankless, and frankly, many scientists are too lazy to do it. Universities these days are rarely interested in supporting real research.
The quality of research at Revacholian universities has been on the decline, but you doubt there was ever a time when cryptozoology was embraced by the academic elite.
Maybe you should convince her to tell you about some cool cryptids. I would really love to, but I need to save first. Tell me more about Morel. Looks, character, your
Oh
relationship.
dear. I'm not sure where to begin.
What's he look like?
Well, his expression is slightly
Kim
grumpy,
is the
but
composer skills.
his
Sure.
eyes are always bright
Well,
and curious,
but
like a small
he's not,
boy's.
though.
And his
'Cause he
palms
just, like,
are quite coarse
popped
from all
off
the field
about
work.
cryptozoology.
He's quite gentle.
That's not composure, man. Oh shit, there's no music. I have to change my drink. I've had too much energy drink today, and my heart is starting to feel it, so. Pardon me. Oh, the music is kicking back on. Okay, great. Fantastic. And I am going to pause instead of just letting the game run. Here's a pengy. I will be right back. Hello. I'm back. Okay, Gumpy. His eyes are bright and curious like a small boy's, and his palms are quite coarse from all the field work.
You can't go around Revachol feeling grown men's hands. If you want to find her husband, you'll need more concrete information.
Why don't you try describing him as one of your cryptids?
Oh, well, he's a bit shorter than you, but with a larger frame, and he has longish white hair, usually a bit uncombed. You might say wild, even.
Why is that so much more
The lieutenant
useful?
pulls out his notebook and begins jotting down the woman's description.
Thank you very much for the welcome back, Hanser.
One other thing, he'll likely have all kinds of field gear on him, even if he's not out in the reeds, you know, just in case.
How long have you been married?
We'll be celebrating our 16th anniversary this autumn. Not the most numerically satisfying anniversary, but I like the less obvious milestones even more somehow.
How did you meet?
Via dating agency, I'm ashamed to say. I was looking to get back into the scene after recovering from my accident, and he'd just divorced.
Oh, so you're like a rebound?
We hit it off, and, well, here we are.
She's skipping over some important parts. Perhaps you'll find out more later.
think
I
that's
hope
everything.
I've been useful.
Tell me more about this rare insect he's looking for.
Oh, sweetie, it's fascinating. But I shouldn't bore you with entomological minutiae.
The lieutenant gives you a sideways glance.
No, I want to hear about it.
Well, it's a phasmid, technically, but
Ah yes, Phasmatodea, a diverse group of insects whose bodies resemble twigs,
Ah,
leaves,
that's where I've heard that
that
before.
sort of thing. Ghost insects, colloquially.
where other phasmids imitate sticks or leaves, this one's a living reed. It disguises itself among the reeds here on the Insulindian coast. Hence its name, the Insulindian phasmid. Perhaps you'll end up co-discovering the phasmid with us, officers.
I knew it. We're gonna be chasing made-up insects with cryptozoologists.
Kim?
It's not made up, officer. I can assure you.
This can't work if you're not willing to do a little fucking weird shit with me, okay?
It's simply elusive, so much so that most establishment zoologists doubt it exists at all.
What makes you... well... That's a very stupid question. But will I get experience points for asking it? That's always my problem.
Well, some teenagers making out in the reeds saw one. They didn't know what it was, of course, but there was a brief article in a local newspaper about their encounter with a ghost insect that looks like the reeds. Gary sent us the clipping.
So a newspaper clipping is all the evidence you
Of
have?
course, most phasmid sightings turn out to be false alarms, but their description matched the Insulindian phasmid perfectly, and they didn't even know what they were looking at.
Enthusiasm has wiped the worry from her face. Her eyes sparkle behind her glasses.
You seem really excited.
I suppose I have something of a personal connection to the Insulindian phasmid. All scientists have their little hobby horses.
Is it dangerous?
Not at all. Why else would it hide itself so carefully?
Plenty of reasons. Just fan art of Kim being dragged along with Harry on some of these adventures.
Oh, I doubt it. No one gets into cryptozoology for the money, sweetie.
Does it have cool?
Yes, it can blend in almost perfectly among the reeds. It's how it stayed hidden all these years. Centuries, even.
Okay. What's so special
Oh, dear.
about it then?
I'm afraid I'm not explaining this very well. It is very special.
Why are you blushing?
Morel can explain it all much better. I wish you could hear him describe it. Then you'd understand, I'm sure.
Okay. That's all for now. I'm gonna save, and then save scum this.
Oh, hello, dear. There you are again.
There's really no point
Didn't
in
even need
manipulating
to.
anyone. She'd be only too
Streamer
pleased
luck
to
is
tell
back,
her what to
guys.
work. Go on and ask.
Wait, what? I'm manipulating anyone? Hey, Lena, I'd like to hear about some of the cryptids you've studied. Could you just tell me about it?
Oh, I'd be delighted. Truth be told, I could really use the company too.
One cryptid, not a couple. This won't turn into some kind of cryptid extravaganza.
Cryptid extravaganza? I like the sound of that. Okay, wait, no, but if... I don't know if I want to romance Kim, you know? He doesn't want to go with me on my adventures. So, like, that isn't fun. And it's not fun dragging somebody along who actually, like, doesn't want to be there. Who's just there, like, to be there, you know what I mean?
And I don't. Just one.
Ooh.
No, he
Tough choice
doesn't. Kim does not, he specifically doesn't want to be there. He makes it very clear when he's, like, into something. He, like, you know, gives a very shadowy smile. Or whatever. What's the biggest
That
cryptid?
would be the giant of Kokonur. The giant lives in the most arid parts of the vast Kokonur desert in South Samara, casting a strange light across the barren wastes.
Wait, what do you mean strange light?
Mirage or psychogenous luminance.
But she does not elaborate the nature of this luminance further. And just how big is it?
No one knows for sure. It is like an awful mountain appearing from below the horizon and expanding to cover almost a third of your field of vision.
It's dangerous.
The towering luminosity of Kokonur is a bad omen in local folklore. Some say it's a fata morgana, others, fate unimaginable.
Hui. No animal can be that large. It's a mirage.
That's what makes it so peculiar. A species surviving at the very limits of scientific law. The giant of Kokonur must be the largest animal the planet can support. There are limits,
Okay.
you see, to how large a metabolism an ecosystem can beget. Some say a gravity anomaly below the Kokonur desert might allow the
But like, gosh,
creature to
pronounce
grow
it.
to these gargantuan sizes.
A gravity anomaly.
Gravity anomaly. Digging it. Digging this parascientific stuff right here.
Me and conceptualization we're like this. It's the
Hey.
tiniest one.
You promised you'd only ask about one cryptid.
But Kim, don't you want to hear about another cryptid too? Fuck, really?
He nods approvingly.
Fine. I'm coming back without you, Kim. I will satiate my knowledge in other ways. Potatoes are thinly sliced. We can see through them. Can I talk to him yet? Do I like need to learn another language?
The man ponders his cooking utensils and gives you a little nod,
Do you know what's behind the
acknowledging
door?
your presence. He looks up at you, then looks away quickly, shrugging and muttering something to himself. Shrugging
that's a
is an
yes.
international sign for, no, I don't know what's behind that door.
I guess I failed my composure check.
Can I help you? Another thing. Great. I love those.
I saw a sign that said I couldn't go into the kitchen. Why couldn't I go in the
What are you,
kitchen?
a cook now? That's none of your business.
Maybe I am a cook. I have a search warrant.
No, you don't.
You better believe it, fucker.
Fucker. Lay off the swear words. They don't make you cool. This isn't kindergarten. Besides, the RCM doesn't do search warrants. I know the law. You'll just have to wait for the kitchen to open. If you have to get in there, which you don't.
Why couldn't I ask about this when
You
the kitchen
do
was
realize
actually...
you can just go into the kitchen at 1300 hours. No need for superstar charm or Sambo-style antics here. Sambo is an acronym for Samaran boxing. Graceful martial arts stuff. Sambo style implies stealth, cleverness, and cool. Just letting you know.
So my savoir-faire is telling me not to be cool? So the phone line is
Yes, and the phone company is taking its sweet time sending someone to fix it. Losers.
dead? Is it true that there was foul
Who
play?
told you that?
I would never disclose my sources. That would be dishonorable.
Fine, yeah. It looked like someone had messed with the wiring. It was shortly after the hanging, but I don't know if it's at all related. Plenty of assholes around here who aren't murderers. If you do find out who cut the line, though, let me know so I can forward them the repair bill. Yes?
Okay. Well, I guess we're off. Hello. F5.
Let me handle this.
God. I mean, I knew that you worked for the Union.
Detective disorientated. Are you still wondering where you are? This is Martinez, in case you've forgotten. I advise you not to overstay your welcome.
Her entire character has shifted. This young woman is cold as ice.
Just wanted to know more about the place before I check it out.
Yes.
That's normal.
Extremely normal. I'm not a gardener, by the way.
Very clearly.
I'm a legal counselor for the Dock Workers Union. So let's get to it. You're looking for Titus Hardy?
I don't know who the fuck that is.
I think he has information that will help you. Maybe he does. That's Titus. Talk to him. But
On
know
her
this.
right?
I'll be keeping an eye on you. No strong arming. Nothing official. The District of Martinez does not recognize your authority to make arrests.
I really was not planning to arrest
It doesn't
anybody.
matter if you recognize our authority. We will make an arrest if we have to.
She says nothing. Her glare speaks for her.
What if I want to talk to you, not Titus?
What you want is of no significance, officer. Don't test your authority. In Martinez, you are no one.
Why are you so aggressive?
You make your living enforcing violence. These people are just dock workers.
Have you seen me?
So you were spying on us. And
What
now you
violence
represent
do I
murder
perpetrate?
suspects. Just
Aside
dock
from
workers.
violently being for art and talking to hookers.
Listen, you Morrilinton lackeys. You're a mob, enforcing the unlawful privatization of Revachol. 20 fat men in the Occident are stealing it all, and you're their bodyguards.
Fuck yeah.
Okay.
So ask what you came to ask, or get back to your commanders.
The world needs a financial buffer zone. No need to get emotional. The privatization is not unlawful. It's cool and funny. Maybe you're just not historic individuals. I don't know where you heard that, but it's wrong. The RCM is principled and strong, unlike these socialists. I like that. Good start. Let's take it a step further. Armed uprising. What are the union's plans? Is she gonna take 4 as sarcastic, though? But I will get experience points for
Look,
this.
a comedian. Do your job, ask your questions, then get out of Martinez.
Strange. It's as if people don't believe a cop could be a socialist revolutionary.
Thank you, drama. What's your role?
Like I already told you, I'm a legal counselor. Do you have hearing problems?
I do, actually. Mostly because of the come down off speed, but... What are you gonna do to me?
What are we going to do to you?
God damn it, Kim.
The union isn't going to do anything to you. It is not a crime syndicate. It is a labor organization.
Goddamn right it is.
If anything, it is the RCM who do things to people. But we digress.
I should talk to Titus then. Okay. Where's the guy? Oh. The bull. They're spitting. Sick. The change. Monica's titties are big. That's good. Photos of men in overalls toting guns and union placards. Funny how your sis didn't get it. What? Okay, well, I mean, at least she recognizes that her cohorts are fucking scumbags, but whatever.
This is where you say your bit.
Okay. Points at you with a beer can? He's not pointing at me, he's crossing his arms.
Detective.
With a sharp note. Don't say it.
Hey, dipshit. You hard of hearing or something? The boss man's talking to you.
Do not let their squeals disturb your serenity. These are but simple peasants, sire.
Disturb my serenity? This is called control of the situation. I'm letting him speak so that I can interject. Respond to him. I love drama so much. Gaze into the distance like a prince. Honestly, yeah.
What, is he fucking kidding? This guy high or something?
Unfortunately, no.
Hey, asshole, up here. We're talking to you.
We're looking for Titus Hardy.
I get the feeling Kim doesn't like any aspect of my personality. First, no, you know what? Well, wait, because Kim told me that he would prefer not to talk about the murder, right?
Wow. The RCM sent us some big dick cops.
Thank you.
Real big dick cops.
Thank you.
Look at them. Reckless. Swinging in the wind.
Rock it if you got it.
Yeah, look at the big dick on that cop.
Thank you.
Can't tell a dick that big what to do.
Thank you.
Must be something in the water in Jamrock.
Yeah, gave him real nice big dicks.
Thank you.
Yeah. Anyways.
Yeah.
You might want to start asking your questions now. It's not going to get better than this.
Scan the room. Yes. More silence.
No. Eyes here. You got business with my boys. You got business with me.
No, wait.
He understood what you were doing, taking inventory of them.
Yeah. You fuck with the Hardy boys. You fuck with Titus Hardy.
Relax, Dennis. No one is fucking you yet.
As if anyone would fuck him?
Yeah, Dennis, calm down. No one's fucking you, you stupid fuck.
Let Dennis enjoy his fucking, man. We don't mind.
You notice gang tattoos. The man must be Mesk or some Elysium.
Yeah, you're not even being fucked, Dennis.
Easy, fellas. We got company. Let's see what brings the cop around.
Too late. You already scanned.
Yeah.
You got a pretty good picture.
Picture what?
Of the actors here. You could take another look at the tracks in the mud on the crime scene. Compare it to these guys.
I love this so much because it's like me as an individual, I am too stupid to perceive the world around me, but I have access to other people in my brain that are far more intelligent. Which is absolutely how it works, but okay, I guess I'm asking about the hanging. Did you do it?
So, you're not just here to swing your big dick. You're here for the pretty boy. A real looker, that one. Stinks like shit, too.
They couldn't get him down, boss.
Detective
He's still
brain has
up
multiple
there,
parts of the brain
stinking
all
up the
in your
place.
All on your team. Yeah, I know. I think that to a neurotypical, this game would be ridiculous in the way that they perceive how each part interacts with each other. Like, I can't stop thinking about that. So it's over a dozen NPCs in your party at all times. Most of them are silent, though. So I don't love that, but...
Funny. But my partner and I have a serious matter to discuss with you.
You're involved, somehow. I just don't have proof yet.
Well, maybe you should just fuck off then.
Don't worry. We are resourceful. We'll find a good topic for us to discuss.
Guess what? I've come upon something incriminating.
Incriminating? Now that's a big boy word. Well,
Don't worry.
Weird.
We're resourceful.
Okay.
We'll find a good topic for us to discuss.
That was a very strange interaction. Babysitting imbeciles. Yeah, you really are. Hey, he's gone. That guy's gone. Wait a minute. Did you see him leave? Huh. I guess I was supposed to have woken that guy up to get information. Kuno is still here, being Kuno. Okay. Can we...
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked here. 8 pairs of boots have shuffled back and forth in the mud. Where else have we seen a gang of men in work boots? That's right, the hardy boys in the mess hall of whirling in rags. 1. Standard work boot, steel reinforced toes, number 46. Just like Titus was wearing in his booth. This is the big dick, Titus Hardy, the one with the ball cap on his head.
I want to believe. So I have this theory that most things are written because somebody comes up with, you know, that one good line, right? This is the line. This is the big dick, Titus Hardy.
Is it? They didn't even bother to change boots. Putting them on the scene is easy. Maybe even too easy. 2. Standard work boot. Steel reinforced toes. Number 44.
Yeah, no,
Either
I mean, I don't do it with words.
Or
most
the young
of the
guy
time.
with a plectrum around his neck.
But yeah, I absolutely do all of this. Real mobile peanut gallery of a great is a great way of settling different angles of the brain. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. I kind of wish they did this in other games too, but it is what makes this game special. So.
3. Hobnailed work boot, steel reinforced toes, number 43. The inked banger, perhaps. 4. Standard work boot, number 45 or 46. Theo, the old smoker. You think you even see a tiny fleck of cigarette ash inside the print. 5. Another standard work boot, reinforced toes, number 44. Same as before. Either the musician, Eugene, or the muscle-bound blonde, Glenn.
Is this an actual puzzle? Do I like actually have to do this? Or is it gonna give me, is it gonna do the deduction for me? So, okay, so 46 is, Titus, big dick. And then 44 is oh no, never mind. So they're not wearing the same. Wait, is number 44 the size, or is it like their union number? What does that mean? It's not a huge puzzle. You usually are a step ahead of what the game gives you. Well, yeah, but if it's like if it's a logic puzzle, I'm not good at those. I try to be. I'm not good at them though. Like I tried to do the KOTOR logic puzzle when you're at the Jedi Temple. The first time I think I looked up the solution to it, and then the second time I tried it, I was like, oh, there's like a huge piece of the puzzle missing, and I like I searched the entire fucking world and I couldn't find what the missing piece of the puzzle was. And then I guessed wrong, so I'm not good at these. So it's either Glenn or Eugene. I think I'm also sexually attracted to Glenn, though. The blonde, muscular guy, Glenn. Muscle-bound blonde Glenn. 43 is Inked Banger. Skinhead guy. And then 45. Well, it can't be 46 because that is... It must be size. This must be shoe size. Because if it's potentially 46, then it would be Titus, right? So Theo?
6. Light as air. Same make of boot, but number 41. Small like a rat. Shanky.
Oh, okay. Should have gotten this earlier.
Better late than never, detective. The whole world is dark and the tracks burn in it with strange beauty. 7. The glowing outline of a standard work boot. Number 46. The imprints are twice as deep as the others. The weight exceeds 200 kilograms. Fat Angus. Carrying something?
The last one?
8. Another standard work boot. Number 44. There's an aberration in the pattern of the sole. The right sole is smoother, more worn. Curious. A missing 8th Hardy Boy.
The right sole is smoother, more worn. So somebody has a limp?
7 sets of tracks, right? The Hardy Boys were here.
8, actually.
That's all? Interesting. Then one of them seems to be missing. Anything else out of the ordinary?
Dun, dun.
Note to self. This would be a good question to ask Titus. Where's the 8th man?
Then one of them seems to be missing. Anything else out of the ordinary? An aberration.
Interesting. Let's name it the Old Soul. I wouldn't be surprised if this was the missing Hardy Boy. Wonder who he is.
Do you have any ideas?
Someone operating a workbench with a pedal? Like a joiner at the harbor. Or maybe a drummer?
So one of the people we're looking for is a drummer? Who else do we know? Or do we know any, like, spinners? And it wouldn't be the dice chick, right? Because she wouldn't need to use her feet for anything.
No, it's not. Forget I said it. We are not looking for a drummer.
He wants his conceptualization to be my speed. Wait, does Kim change depending on your playing style? Does he want to be you?
Perhaps it could be a driver. A driver would wear out the right shoe before the left.
Yeah.
The accelerator.
That's actually true.
He doesn't seem to hear you. Looking south toward the traffic jam instead. The machines are silent. The engines are all turned off.
Have an impact on others based on what skills you apply toward them. That's interesting.
We should keep our eyes open around the traffic jam. See whether anyone strikes out as a potential suspect. Seems prudent, no?
Yeah. Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, light step.
I'm guessing that's the skinny Hardy boy. The one with his front teeth missing.
You mean the rat face one?
Yes, well, he did look a bit like a rat. Do you think those prints belong to him?
He is 41, right? Yeah, Shanky? Yeah.
I could still be wrong, but I'm probably not.
And a heavy
200.
one.
This could be the combined weight of two people, one carrying the other who's tied up. Let's say
That's
a
true.
heavily built worker carrying a similarly built armored man. Maybe it was a fat Hardy boy, the one sitting in the middle.
He might be right. 200 kilograms of living weight is unlikely.
Maybe it was a giant. There is that one guy. Oh my god. Hello. Hi. How are you doing? I didn't know you followed me. It's been a very long time. I hope you're doing well. Good, good. I'm doing okay. You know, just chilling, doing some strims. Kind of counting down to the new year, but I will have to get off early because I have to spend time with Kika because, you know, fireworks and everything.
Maybe it wasn't.
I was just thinking that giant coconut. But wait, why can't I reference the guy that was at the docks? We saw him. Will he be mad at me if I say this?
Mm-hmm. And I was thinking it wasn't the giant of Kokonur.
I got experience. That's all that matters.
Possibly, yes.
But why?
You're thinking, why did they have to carry him?
Yes, they could have used a makeshift stretcher or just march him up to the gallows.
Maybe the victim refused to walk to his own demise, maybe. Maybe the victim wasn't conscious.
Even easier to carry on a stretcher, or between two men. Anyway, it's for future consideration. What else can you see?
How old do you think these
A
tracks
week,
are?
maybe? 7 days would fit the time frame provided to us by the caller, who reported the hanging.
It is not impossible.
How do you know?
I pulled last week's forecast for coastal Havashon. 7 days below freezing. The day before, the day of his hanging, was the last warm day.
Correct again. Sub-zero temperatures would preserve the tracks in a good state. The commotion here could have taken place a week ago.
Could.
What do I think? A mob of people brought something heavy to the tree. One of them was carrying the victim. They shuffled around, especially under the tree. Then, after hoisting him up, they stood in a semicircle facing his direction. At first glance, this appears to be a lynching.
Indeed. They all stood in a row here and looked at the tree.
I don't see the semicircle.
So far, so
Am I
good.
blind?
Only one thing missing.
He looks at the tracks, face lighting up from the realization.
Of course, there were 8 tracks, but there are only 7 Hardy Boys.
Let him have his moment of joy.
There's one pair missing from the Union box. The 8th pair. I'm going to say it was our old soul.
So the odd soul was present at the maybe I can't say that word, but isn't in the mess hall right now.
Yes. I doubt the Hardys are going to tell us who this person is. For now, it's best if we just keep our eyes open. I'm sure our investigation will eventually lead us to the old soul.
Okay. So let's take a look at this.
There
again.
he still is, looking right through
You've
me
waited long
with his
enough.
white eyes. The
For
body below
fuck's
is
sake,
entirely
man.
dedicated to that corpse smell.
Oh god. Alright. Do you have anything else to say, Kuno?
Fuck, does Kuno care?
I have more questions about... Back down from Kuno. Really? Okay, hold on.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Alright. Do you get that debuff regardless?
Fuck does Kuno care? Yeah? The kingdom of Kuno? The fuck do you want with it?
Kuno, there's a stack of Eternite back there.
That's just some shit roofing gimps left behind. Lazy dinks.
He's hiding something.
Are you hiding something?
Pig, if Kuno was hiding something, it would be hidden.
He says with exaggerated confidence.
But it is not hidden, is it, sire? You picked up on it. You should examine the pile of roofing material again.
Will do. What's in the greenhouse?
No. Kiptas gardener used to work there.
Kipt is a pejorative term used to describe people of South Seminese or Areopagite descent. It used to be a common first name among the Areopagites of Ilmara. Not so much anymore.
Yeah, the gardener used to work there?
Yeah, that's what Kuno said. She couldn't handle the heat, so she took off. Kuno can take it. Shit's nothing to Kuno.
That's so gross. The gardener. She's actually not the gardener. Turns out she's a union fixer.
The fuck does this have to do with the Kuno? Kuno doesn't give a shit who she is.
You were expecting relaying this information to him to be more rewarding,
what?
Right? Telling him you found out she isn't a gardener. You know what you should do if you want to get rewarded? Drugs. Drugs are more rewarding than work.
Okay.
Or alcohol, if you don't want to do drugs. Alcohol is just as rewarding, but it isn't a drug. This has been going on for quite a while, hasn't it? You've been thinking about drugs and alcohol for a long time now. Juicy drugs. Tasty alcohol.
I'm not sure I'd call alcohol
Seems
tasty.
kind of boring now, going back to... What was this about? Some yard? Yards aren't interesting. Only drugs are interesting. Drugs and alcohol. You feel sad now, but what can you do? Life has to go on. With a heavy sigh, you say...
Electrochemistry sometimes isn't helpful for certain playstyles. I just can't fucking imagine what it would be like if my electrochemistry was like a really high level. That just sounds like a bad time. Ladder, ever climb
Look
it?
at that fucking shit! You're trying to get Kuno killed!
So, you would say the ladder is unclimbable?
Does Kuno know? Kuno's not a fucking acrobat.
The lieutenant takes a quick note in his notebook.
It's a trap, Kuno! Don't climb it, Kuno!
The dead man's clothes were in the trash container. How did that get there?
Kuno doesn't know shit about that. That shit is beneath Kuno.
I need to know. It could be a lead in the investigation. Someone may have tampered with the murder evidence.
Listen! Kuno doesn't care about this small-time shit. Just listen. Kuno saw what you did there, dumpster diving. Sad shit.
That's sad shit? You're throwing rocks at a dead body,
Kuno could
man.
hook you up with some sweet rags. Shit like Kuno's wearing. Your size, good price. 500 real.
You'd have to be blind not to notice the giant white letters F-A-L-N running down his trouser leg.
Wait, I asked you what happened to his clothes. You must have seen them lying around.
Look, Kuno ain't seen shit lying around, except for that up there. Now you want performance gear or not, Grandpa?
The lieutenant remains silent, but his expression couldn't say, "I told you so," any louder.
No. You don't know anything about the tampering I'm investigating, and I already have pants.
Kuno was trying to help you, but you're too fat for fouling anyway, pig.
There was also a mug in the trash?
The fuck? A mug in the trash? Is this about the fucking clothes again?
Yes. Does this racist mug have anything to do with it? Yes. Does this adequate depiction... Oh, I see. You can choose to still be racist. Does this quaint, better not taken out of historical context mug have anything to do with it?
Yeah, Kuno sees where this is going.
Kuno's got that fast brain.
Does he?
You saying you picked it after the mug fucker? Cause he's the clothes fucker?
I can't hear you, Kuno! Speak louder, Kuno!
That's exactly what I'm saying, Kuno. Someone has tampered with the crime scene, cleaned some of it
Shit,
up.
that's tense. Someone's going to the beat-down basement,
Fast
huh?
brain.
Mug guy gonna get tied to the radiator. Kuno doesn't know who put that shit in there. And if he did, he wouldn't squeal. But if you find out, maybe you can...
Tell the Kuno who it was. He's curious. He likes putting two and two together here.
Why is he curious? Why does he care? Right, because Kuno actually cares a lot. That's what... Right, it's the extreme overprojection thing. I understand.
Stop turning into a pig,
and
Kuno! They're trying to get you hooked on the snitching!
You know what I'm saying.
Get away from my Kuno.
Yeah? Get your bacon shit away. Kuno doesn't like to be seen with the popo. Get your shit done and out of Kuno's face.
The most important thing that we've learned here is that Kuno is reachable. We just have to get Kunoette, or whatever the fuck her name is, Kunoess, away from Kuno, okay? We can handle them separately, just not together.
Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit.
Okay. I don't think I need to talk to him about the body. I don't think I have anything new about the body, so...
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
I know, Kuno. Every time I say his name, I feel like I'm saying a slur. I can't get...
Yeah.
I don't know what I just said to him. I'm very sorry, sir. F5.
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material.
Drama said, take another look. Okay, we're gonna try it.
Because there's a secret door hidden behind the panels of Eternite. That's why they're too orderly.
Pull the panel
There
aside.
it is. You see a shabby little door.
What is this then? A tool shed? Let's investigate.
I actually need to go make money. I'll need to do that. That's what we're gonna do next. What the fuck is this? Is this... Oh, okay. This is like Kuno's hideout or whatever. Silver plate with traces of bone yellow powder.
Be still, my beating heart. It's amphetamine. Sweet amphetamine. The lieutenant isn't studying the powder in the mirror. He's studying you.
That's fair.
There's a good vague way to ask where he stands on drug use. Professionally, I mean.
This is Night City! It is Night City! I wasn't thinking about taking it. I swear, I was thinking about justice. I've heard amphetamines make you a really good detective. Are you a really good detective? I don't want to insinuate that taking drugs is good. I don't want to corrupt little Kim here. How about two?
Of course, detective. Swift justice. Don't worry, we don't have to investigate every trace of narcotics.
The lieutenant points to the ladder in the
Yeah,
corner.
swift, lightning justice. Faster, harder, justicer.
See that ladder there? It's probably another way into the industrial harbor, no? A secret path the local kids use.
Okay. Get out of the way or get fucked up. What's this? Is this your savings? Cured pig's head. It looks mummified. Empty tube of magnesium supplement? His morale was low. Magnesium supplement you rub on your chest to live a happy magnesium-rich life. Okay. I can fit on that ladder? That seems weird. I have to go up there to get the... What the fuck is this? This doorway's gonna collapse. Then let's grab everything inside first. Restoration pillars keep the rooms together. What? Grand Cru 37. I'm not... Please stop. This game does not like me holding tab, whatever the fuck button that is. Okay. Guess we're going up here. Interfacing. I don't need healing items. I need morale boosts. Lots of money. Okay, okay. We've secured one more day. Okay. I can buy another point, right? I would like an actual art degree, I think. Yes. Can't even look at this shit. And then we'll do derealization. Is it each one I have to purchase? Oh, for fuck's sake, that's ridiculous. Alright. Actual art degree.
Looks like someone left his tarpaulin cloak hanging on the railing here. When the wind ruffles the cloak, you can most definitely see a white rectangle on its back.
You son of a gun. It's a cop's cloak.
Yes, it's probably yours. It bears the RCM insignia, and you have a habit of being careless with your equipment. You could probably make the jump. You look like you've done some track and field.
Oh, shut up. Look around.
The wind is aggressive up here. The lieutenant looks at the enormous crane towering in the distance over the container yard. That machine is a Kvalsund 1020 HK.
Okay, sure.
Is it? Kvalsund makes a lot of heavy equipment, but this is phenomenal, even for them. But I digress. We were focusing on your cloak here.
He looks at the sad piece of foot fabric flapping in the wind. What exactly are we doing up here?
What are we doing? We're awfully close to breaking into the industrial harbor. They are bound to have information for us. I thought that was our intention. Or it could be that we are just exploring.
He looks around, wind rustling his hair. Do you really think the cloak is mine? Should I
The cloak?
just go for it?
I do think it's yours, yes. As to whether you should go for it?
He looks over the ledge at the cold pavement below.
Well, it doesn't seem too dangerous. 2 major stops. Whenever you're ready to do it, I'll be right behind you.
The cloak looks like a bag of goodies floating in the wind. Who knows what its pockets may hide?
Okay. Well, we're gonna save scum this. That tech is so low, dude.
Possible RCM markings is still caught on the railing.
Nope. Alright, let's see it fail. Oh, I just give up.
Nope, no. That's still too high. What were you thinking? You're not a gymnast. You're a boxer. And you've climbed way too high.
That's so much less exciting than I thought it would be. Holy shit. Morale critical?
You could have died there. Shit. I'm failing you. This wasn't part of our deal.
Hey, what happened?
It's alright, Kim. I just can't do it right now.
We can always come back when you are feeling better. It's just a cloak after all.
This motherfucker is like... he wants me to die.
The tarpaulin cloak with possible RCM markings is still caught.
You have to watch it? Oh, punishment for failing.
No.
Any clothing boosts for savoir faire? No. No, sir. I mean, I guess, do I have a point? No, right? No. Okay. Nope. Hey, Anna. Bye, Anna. Thank you for popping in.
A tarpaulin cloak with possible RCM markings is still caught on the railing. As you leap in the air, a chilly breeze engulfs you, sharpening your senses.
Oh my god. I probably shouldn't close my eyes, but this is such a dramatic thing to do.
Ankles tingling from the tension, blood roaring in your ears. You are ready for your rendezvous with the concrete pavement below.
Okay, continue.
As the concrete floor welcomes you, you realize it's been a while since you felt so alive, alert, capable. Must be the adrenaline.
I knew you could do it. My climbing down might not have been as disco as your jump, but at least we can explore the harbor now.
With your feet firmly planted on the concrete, the noise of the harbor rushes back in.
I got a fucking cloak, guys. Okay. It's so good. Oh my god, look at me. I now don't look like a hobo. I look like a cowboy wannabe, honestly. Oh, I'm so sorry, Anna. I hope you'll feel better. I do look like Harvey from Stardew. I hope I will be able to distract you. The more of a wardrobe you amass, the more utility you have for these checks. Yeah, I figured that would end up being a mechanic in the game. Speaking of, wait, is that why I keep getting electrochemistry, like, riddling my brain? Because I have the fucking fingerless gloves on? I'm gonna put that on. Oh no, I still want that. Drama. Yeah, I do want conceptualization, so. Is it because it's satin? Collecting rainwater. I don't really want to be here, I'm gonna be quite fucking honest with you. There are other things that I wanted to do. Numerous bottles of Commodore Red and Fruity Pilsner. At least 3 packs of cigarette butts. Oh, I can't take all of these, great. Kim, why are you standing outside the railing? Don't talk to him. Please. Sir. F5. This feels very, very dangerous. Stands in fact the thoughts you get.
This
Higher
is the
electric
night
heavy
watchman's
blood pressure,
booth.
more. I
The
see.
name on the door reads, René Arnaud. Listen, it's okay to take a few minutes to yourself. Sit down and have a breather.
So this is where Renee works. I'm gonna look around.
If you must. But please hurry. We are pretty easy to spot up here.
Nothing incriminating catches your eye. The cabinets are clean and their sparse contents meticulously organized. There's a framed photograph on the table.
Take the
It's a
picture.
black and white photo of a young couple out in a street fair. The man, René, is dressed in a Royal Carabinier uniform. The girl is young and very pretty. She is smiling playfully at the camera.
Why did you take that picture of René?
It's instinctual to collect evidence. I'm making an artistic photo collage.
Of course you are. What murder investigation would be complete without an arbitrary photo collage?
Leave. I do not trust my failed volition check. All around you, great machine. Quiescence. I used to know what that word meant. No longer. White pine trees are printing onto the screen covering. Looks like a forest under snow. Okay, I'm gonna go back here. Hurry it up. Radio is emitting strange buzzing noise. Sound? A giant aspirant on the pillow and a pattern of coffee rings on the armrest. Oh my god. Someone is habitually chilling next to the radio. Book La Fumée. Smoke. Actually, let's do it. A real save. I do not know if this section is timed or based on
An imposing combination of a punch clock and a payphone is looking down at you from the wall. A note on the side says, "Tokens unavailable due to strike. Use change."
No, that feels like a trap. Like I'm gonna be labeled a scab for using it. This is a Dewey typewriter. The model name is on the back. Every worker, member of the board is written on the top of the flyers, and the bottom, union logo and demand democracy. Standard office file cabinet. The drawers seem to be locked.
On second glance, someone has forgotten to properly close one of the drawers.
It's unfortunate for the union to just leave their paperwork lying around like this.
The drawer opens smoothly. Inside is a well-organized selection of brown folders. Hundreds of documents containing logistical data. Two kinds of transactions stand out. Materials coming into Revachol from the outside world, from Muindi, Grad, and even Ilmara. And the same materials being handed over to companies inside Revachol. Kuron, Coal City, La Delta, and Jamrock are listed among the many districts where the imports are being sold. It's hard to make sense of this thicket of company names, dates, quantities, and percentages. You try to focus, but the lines are getting blurry.
Alright.
The drawer slides shut. The file cabinet stands steady as a... Look how blurry all the lines on these papers are.
No! We save scum in this house. I want to know. I think my biggest failing is that I care too much about the lore.
Look how blurry.
I can't just like have life go on. You know what I mean?
The file cabinet stands steady as... Look how blurry.
It really doesn't want me to do this.
The file cabinet stands steady as... Look how blurry.
Look how blurry.
The file cabinet stands steady. Look how...
I'm happy that the loading
The
is
file
very good,
cabinet
though.
stands steady as... Whatever's hidden here is hidden well. Concentration isn't enough. Only a trained accountant with a background in
5.
logistics would be able to really make sense of it.
Thank you for counting my reload.
However, there is a little handwritten note stuck on the side of the drawer.
Blurry, how look. Look at the note.
It appears to be a to-do list written in large, uneven capital letters. Remember, Leo, Everart's shoes, special whirling borscht, water Everart's plants, sweep office floor, more banners. All items on the list have been crossed out and the note itself is crumpled.
Look, Kim, a to-do note with a list of errands for Everard.
Everard Clare, probably. The head of the Debarders Union. One of his aides must have left it. Nothing incriminating here.
The special borscht seems a bit odd in the list.
I agree, actually. Take another
Remember,
look at
Leo, Everard's shoes. All items on the list. The drawer slides shut.
Le Jardin. I like how I can just go around collecting -1 drama? No. Unfortunately. I found a magnesium. Good for me. Someone left the coffee machine on. Can I grab a cup? Sweet office floor. It is a good office floor. I'll give him that. The store is locked and cannot be opened from the side without a pass card. Guess you have no choice but to talk to the union leader. Ew. Depending on what the rules say. Oh, I see. Well, do it. Oh god, I can't. Shit, I have to like leave this way, don't I? Oh god, I'm gonna be here all day. I do have enough money now though, so I guess it's fine. What is this?
A rusting control panel with several knobs. 2 buttons marked Marche and Arrête are faded with use. It seems to control the large crane above. A container is attached to its hook block.
2. It's hooked.
Marche. On. Arrête. Off.
Okay, I'm not doing that yet. There's people down there and I do not want to crush them. Thank you. You see faded industrial letting on the platform. Close. Okay. Go here. Should hear the head is oddly quiet. Every machine for sleeping. Coinage. More money. Did I level up again? No. Why? What's going on? Why did it tell me that I... Why was it... That's very strange. Yeah, signature. Signature skill? Wait, what does that mean? What does signature skill mean? It sometimes lights up for new items or tasks. The other 2 tabs are lit up. Yeah, but when I clicked on this one, it was lit up. Could sell the photo. Speaker tower is silent. There's no work to organize in the yard below. Yes? The musk of oil and rust comes from the chasm in front of you. It smells like blood. I got some cool fucking gloves. Half-light. What is half-light? Let the body take control. Threaten people. Oh, wait. I have a question. So it appears... Signature skill. Is that just because I've used it so much? So all the ones that I've taken points in are lit up, but the ones that I haven't are not? What's up with that? Have I, like, determined how I'm going to be playing this game or something? Signature skill was what you had picked from the start. Oh. Okay. I don't remember doing that, but... You then level up your points of thinking. I see. Container, container. Banner stacked under the weight of rain and snow. White weight, not red.
Container, container, I'll turn you nice and red. Container, container, put the logos on.
That doesn't.
The lyrics to this Container song are being made up as he goes along. The
Sure.
accent is so thick, it's impossible not to notice he's Ubi, from the vanishing peninsula of Ubisund on Muindi.
Sick.
Container, container, used to be Wild Pines.
That's why you get more from the
Container,
higher skills than the other
container,
ones.
now belongs
So
to
you're feeding some
Everard.
parts of your brain and not others. I see. Okay. Hi.
Everard, 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 he looks after everyone. Huh? Well, hey there. How can I help you, mister? I see you are not a union man, mister. Did you get lost? You're not one of them scabs, are you?
Actually, I am, yes. What is it with you people in
I
scabs?
mean, I don't personally mind. Folks is just folks, you know, and folks gotta eat. Just some of the other guys don't look too kindly on the scabbing kind, if you know what I mean, mister.
You're Ubi, right? I don't want to tell him I've been snooping. Do you work here?
Yes, yes. Everybody needs a job, and this is mine. I'm Leonard, by the way. Leonard
Why aren't you
Bellick,
striking,
but
then?
everyone calls me Leo. I'm like Mr. Everett's right-hand man when Mr. Edgar is out of town, and Mr. Edgar's right-hand man when Mr. Everett is away. Actually, Miss Beaufort is the right-hand man, but she's a lady.
Who is this, Miss Beaufort?
A real pretty lady with a skin like those Douai Sucre candy bars my missus likes so much. Them are real nice to suckle on once the dinner is done and me and the missus sit down beside the radio.
Okay.
But I can't listen to the radio all the time. There's so much to do around here and I'm always busy keeping things running here. Yes I am, yes I am.
I think you're doing a great job around here.
Yes, this place really seems to run like clockwork. Keep it up, Leo.
Well, thanks a lot. Coming from you, it means a lot, really.
What does that mean? You didn't think it was possible that the smile becomes even wider.
Sometimes I feel some of the guys don't really get how much I bust my ass for them here. But you guys are alright.
Where is everyone? The harbor's empty.
Oh, most of the guys are down at the gates, keeping the scabs from coming in.
He leans in with a confidential
We're on a
look.
strike. The whole union is. You don't have to work when you're on strike. Ha! We haven't worked for 2 months now.
So no one is working?
Not everyone is down there, of course. Mr. Everard is in his office, where he always is. And Jean-Luc is guarding the gate. But Titus and his boys got into some drunken trouble and Everard sent them on a nice vacation. For a week or so.
What trouble did Titus and his friends get into?
Oh, I'm not really supposed to talk about that. That's union business.
He smiles and leans closer.
Him and his boys stirred up something in town. Probably drank too much and got into a fight or something. I heard Mr. Everett telling them to take some time off.
Really? Did they kill someone?
No, I don't think they killed anyone. Let's better talk about something else. Titus and his boys do good work. I don't want to get them in trouble over a little drinking.
He probably doesn't know anything anyway. Who in their right mind would tell him?
Is he saying Mr. Air Fryer? What? No, Mr. Everard. Mr. Everard is the guy who's in charge of the union. What are you doing with the containers?
Oh, I'm just making some covers for them containers here. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. So it's easier for the crane operators to spot them.
What's going on here?
The containers in the yard are green in Wild Pine's livery, and the mountains rising behind Leo is all red in Union colors. It's like some red infection was spreading outwards from the container yard's core.
So he's painting the Wild Pines boxes red to steal them?
There appear to be cisterns underneath the Union container covers.
This looks like a massive redecorating operation, Kim. Leo, has anyone ever told you why you need to change the covers?
No, not really. Mr. Everett doesn't tell me all the big things. Says I go and tell them to everyone.
Yes, they are hiding it from the inside. All the red containers have the Debarders Union logo on them.
What's underneath these
Oh,
red
I don't
covers?
know, mister. They say it's some chemicals. Most of them have labels on them, I think.
Okay.
Oh, no trouble at all, mister. No trouble at all.
What's in that container over there?
Oh, that one. That should be empty as far as I know. Lots of containers here have nothing in them. They're just waiting to be loaded up.
I'm looking for the leader of the dock workers union.
Oh, you want Mr. Everett then? He's an awfully nice fellow, he is. Him and his brother are both nice fellows. They've lived their entire lives in this here neighborhood.
I'm sure they have. You mean their vacations half a year aren't
Guys like Mr. Everett and
anywhere
Mr.
else?
Edgar, his brother, are real good guys. Made Martinez what it is today. Mr. Everett and Mr. Edgar and I went to the same school we did when we were boys.
Easy now, Leo. I just want to know where I can
Oh,
find this
Mr.
man.
Everett is where he always is. In his office, of course.
He points to the two joint containers on your right. Okay.
Bye-bye
oh.
now.
Should I ask? Is it a racist question to ask? I mean, I guess
hey,
I did
mister.
ask the other guy.
I'm
if
really
he
be
was-
back to talk with old Leo here. Yes, I did. It's like Lady Larice said when she opened a bathhouse in the basement of my apartment building. They can only get so far before they're aching to get back. And lots of folk really did keep coming back. No trouble at all, mister. Oh, yes. Born and raised in Irish, mister. Mum had to leave my dad after he got a bit violent. Took us here to the new world.
Okay.
I was about 10 then. Too old to lose my accent then. People say us Ubies are up to all sorts of trouble with sheep and other animals and whatnot. I just want you to know there was never any of that where I come from. No, sir. Those are just nasty rumors.
Thank you for clarifying that.
Alright. Come on. The coffee in the giant thermos is still lukewarm. A stair made of pallets leading up. Oh, this is actually his office? Oh my god, what am I doing? Let me look at your marlin, sir. Taxidermy fish that tells time. Okay. I mean, I can't leave, so I guess, whatever. I guess let's just have this conversation.
Before you is a walrus of a man seated behind a large
did.
desk.
I
He
did
looks
save.
up from his work, not the
Oh
least
my
bit
God.
surprised to see him.
Oh, you're telling me that my statements may have consequences in this discussion?
With great effort, he straightens himself up in his chair, yet says nothing. He simply stares at you.
See? He's taking my fucking advice and making sure that I do the talking so he can control the conversation.
With a mixture of expectation and impatience, well bottled.
You in charge of the dark
Welcome,
Walkers?
Mr. Dubois, Mr. Kitsuragi. It's good of you two to stop by. Please, have a seat.
I wonder if people are actually already starting fireworks. Kiko's looking out the window. You okay, honey?
I'm Everard Clare, head of the Debarders Union here in Martinez.
The man relaxes into his chair and continues.
I'd offer you my hand, but unfortunately my health prevents me from getting up. You understand?
I do.
He looks extremely comfortable. The tiny folding chair, on the other hand, looks like a torture device.
You go ahead, detective.
The lieutenant looks at you, then the chair.
Whatever he has in store for you, it can't be good, he thinks. I'll do my best.
Okay, thanks, man.
Forget about that. What's with this Dubois stuff? You're getting some seriously bad vibes from that name.
Why are you calling me Mr. Dubois? Oh. Oh, is that my name? Harry Dubois? Okay, so it is disrespectful not to take the seat. However, depending on where he's from, because it could also be seen as a sign of strength, not to do as he asks. I'm gonna investigate.
Please, Mr. Dubois, let us converse in a civilized manner, as equals. Take a seat. I insist.
It's nothing. Yes, that's probably right. It's nothing. Forget about it. Filter it out.
I don't sit. It's kind of my thing. That's actually true. I haven't sat this entire game, so...
Very well, Mr. Dubois. I respect a man with strong convictions.
Okay.
I, too, have convictions. One of which is that I will not engage with any man who won't face me at eye level.
Then stand up.
Should you find yourself more amenable in the future, I'd gladly resume our conversation. But until then, I'm afraid I must ask you to leave.
You're no Titan of Elysium, buddy. He's got you in a fork. Sit down or leave.
God damn it.
Excellent, Mr. Dubois. I can see that you're a reasonable man, and reasonable men can be of great use to one another.
Try to wink back.
So tell me, how can the head of the Debarders Union help a representative of the Revachol Citizens Militia today?
The chair you're sitting on has got to be the most uncomfortable chair in the world. It's violating your backside.
Oh, by the way, I heard you got a rather rude reception from a certain Lawrence Gart. Some people have no manners. It pains me to say.
It's okay, I ripped him a new one.
This
Don't worry
should
about
take
it.
care of that nonsense.
He points to a giant novelty check on his desk. It's absolutely comically
It should be
huge.
sufficient to cover your expenses for a few days and patch over your differences with a cafeteria manager. Go ahead, take it.
Wow, that's 25 real.
25 real?
That's good money. You need it.
Wait, you know Gart?
Yes, I know Lawrence. He's a real character. No union man in him. A real piece of work, that boy is.
With a grin, he points to the checker game. It's like you're on a game show. At least don't thank him for it.
Okay, I'll listen to you, Drama.
Is there anything you'd like to say to me? Or...
No.
No, it's cool.
Cool? I wouldn't go that far. I'm sure there are cooler things than delivering a comically oversized novelty check to a cafeteria manager. But, sure, if that's what's cool nowadays. Now, I'd like to set your mind at ease about one other matter. Your lost gun. Let me assure you, Union people are on it as we speak. I've got my best hounds looking for that
Why
lost
do you know
gun.
that I don't have a gun? We haven't spoken until this moment.
His slug-like lips move, but all you hear is an echo. Lost gun, lost gun, lost gun. The world is swallowed by a black hole of fear.
Oh my god.
Only two words escape its gravitational pull. Lost and gun. When he said, don't worry, he actually meant be very worried.
Yeah, how do you know?
I
about
know
lost gun?
everything, Harry. Right now, I know that you're worried. Don't be worried. Everything's going to be all right. It's not like you left it loaded. You didn't lose a loaded gun. Local children aren't out there playing with it right now, pointing it into their own mouths. It's in a safe place. I just know it. I have a feeling everything's going to be all right.
It was loaded. There were 2 bullets in it. You always keep at least 2 barrels loaded.
Kim? Fuck, I don't know what's actually better here. I know, the modifiers are fucking great. Took the novelty check, but I didn't say thanks for it. But the chair is killing me. I will lose morale, probably, for failing this. And then I can turn to Kim? Or is it just gonna play the next part for me?
God, you're sweating. Your knee is jerking. You're about to cry, aren't you? You're about to cry because you lost your gun and those children are gonna shoot themselves with it.
No, I am not about to cry.
Mr. Dubois, you don't look so good.
What is this, Mr. Dubois? He keeps repeating. What is he trying to pull here? You need to cool the fuck down. Chill.
Well, I tried and I failed composure, so thank you very much.
Mr. Dubois! Harry!
So he knows that I forgot my own name. That's why he keeps saying it. There are no Harrys. Let your mind go to a safe
Dubois,
place.
Are you okay? Can I get you a glass of water or something? Are you having some kind of medical emergency?
Maybe you could use your hands somehow, in a kind of throw-in motion, like you're throwing that Mr. Dubois act right back at him. He's Mr. Dubois.
I mean, why is my composure telling me to do this? This seems more like a drama action. Vaguely gesture with your hands above your head? What does that mean? Like, Mr. Dubois. Oh, because composure's breaking down. Actually this chair is uncomfortable. I could use that glass of water. So, okay, he is getting under my skin. He's poking points that he himself has orchestrated. Okay, the Union got me drunk, stole my badge, stole my gun. They are holding them hostage, and he has told me that. Administered some particular drug that made me forget my goddamn name. Or did some sort of, I don't know, fucking hypnotherapy on me to make me lose my name, and he's pushing that point. So he has manipulated me. So I may not even have an option to deal with him like this, but what is the way to get out of this situation, like psychologically? I like to turn it around back on him. Did the Union get you drunk? Are you 100% sure that's what happened to your character? Yes, I am. Based on this interaction with him, I am 100% sure that's what happened. Or I was getting drunk and they made it worse, and then administered drugs to me. Like, 3 seems like the right answer here to get my composure back. To, like, explain, to keep myself grounded and admit that my feelings are real. Because he's, like, gaslighting me, kind of, in an extremely vague way. I think I'll go 3.
What an odd demonstration of... you got me, Harry. I don't even know what. As entertaining as it was, I'm afraid we're wasting our time. And I'm an extremely busy man, as I'm sure you are too.
Okay, enough. We are here to ask you some questions pertaining to a murder investigation.
Quick, here's your window. Get yourself together and ask him questions. Police officer questions.
I did it. Aren't you going to ask me how I got in? Well, fuck. Okay. First things first, hanging. Because that's like the most important information, right?
Oh, of course. That's your main thing here. That's why you're in Martinez. I know everything that goes on around here, and I would love to discuss it with you.
Okay. I don't think everything he's about to say I can't save during conversations. I don't think everything he's about to say is a lie. But
I mean, it's no secret that the lynching is connected to the strike. So much to talk about.
All right.
Honestly,
okay.
It's been
here we
weighing
are.
on me so heavily. I understand you need to interview me.
So his, at least one of his tactics is to say a truth that we already know is true, and then the next thing he's going to say is a lie. Okay. I sense there's a
But there's a thing that's been keeping me up at night. I want to talk about the hanging. I mean, if we could just calmly talk, exchange information, we could blow this thing wide open.
Okay. Alternative to what I just said, talks very plainly, says information that we already know that he apparently has fed us, so that's why he knows it. And then holds it over our heads. I mean, he is a negotiator, right? Right. Which is a very common negotiation tactic. Okay. Let's just see what my options
Yes,
are.
that sounds good. Let's do that.
But I can't think straight with this thing weighing on me. You're police officers, aren't you? I have a crazy idea. You guys are basically door-opening machines. Incredibly talented at opening doors.
You've heard wrong. We're not. Kim, is that true? Are we door opening machines?
I'm not sure I understand. If you're asking us to break down someone's door, it's not going to happen.
Come now. I just need you to go open a little door for me and leave it unlocked. A simple thing. Absolutely nothing shady about it.
Okay, I'm giving him way too
An
much
excellent
credit.
opportunity presents itself, sire. You could win the trust of the arch-liar, pretend to play into his hand. Then, should you wish, bend his efforts towards your own.
Yes, absolutely. That would be the goal. You know, I'm learning a lot about myself from this game. I have two modes. It is conceptualization and drama. Why don't you just open it yourself?
Harry, I'm a very busy man, and more importantly, I don't have that extraordinary physique you do. You look like you could run around all day.
Does he slam his... This is an incredibly important question. Does he slam his fists together like this? Or like this? I feel like he would hurt himself if he did this. I think he might have a 1 in physique.
You want to send someone a message that the police are working for you.
I repeat, I'm a very, very busy man, Mr. Kitsuragi, and therefore I must occasionally enlist outside help. So what will it be, Harry?
Whose door is
Oh,
it?
no one's. It's just a weasel. A weasel lives there. Nothing for you to worry about.
What do you mean by a weasel?
A loud blabbering weasel. When weasels feel no one is watching, they start acting foolishly.
Oh no.
Just go there, unlock the door, and leave it open. It's been such a burden on me, Harry. I just want this to be over so I can discuss business with you.
I bet you don't even know anything about the hanging. Should I say that?
Harry, my dear friend, I am what people call a local bigwig. I know everything that goes on in Martinez.
Damn it, fine.
Fantastic, my friend. Just let me know when it's done and we can take our friendship to the next level.
Okay.
You can get the key from Manana. He's down by the gates. Manana's like a free agent in the Union. Special operations. Hardened socialist. A real free thinker, too. He'll tell you precisely where the door is. One
Okay.
last thing, Harry.
Yes,
Just
go on.
open the door. You don't need to go in or anything. I just want that weasel to come home and see the unlocked door.
I don't think that's true. I am going to go in and then sit there and then explain to the person what happened. I get the feeling that it is the hooker that we spoke to, because he spoke to me and he was very, very edgy about it. I also see that this union is a a commentary on how people like Lenin have completely botched the concept of communism and sold it as something else aside from what it actually is. So, good on you, game. I mean, I guess that was pretty clear from the beginning, but this conversation really... Poor little Manana. He is the butt of the joke. Aren't you gonna ask me how I got in?
Harry, honestly, I'm just relieved you didn't get a hernia. A man your age...
A man my age? What are you implying? I'm at the peak of my abilities. I too am surprised by the resilience and athleticism of this tool I've been provided with. Okay, hold on now, because if I tap my chest and I get another fucking heart attack, I swear to God.
Yes, yes, Harry. You are obviously in peak physical condition, and I salute both your initiative and your physical prowess. Very impressive, Harry. Very impressive. Anyway, I assure you, I am a very well-informed man. Information reaches me before I even get the chance to request it.
Okay. I met Joyce. What order do I do this in? Be right back, getting food. Sounds good. Actually, I am then going to take a short break for... I mean, I guess I could also get food, but... Whatever. Short break. Okay. Oh, I forgot to get my drink. Shit. I still have to finish this. Okay,
What?
yeah.
Harry, how could you say that to me? You know I appreciate a joke as much as any Johnny Fat Guy, but I can't take slander. Are you actually investigating this?
The reaction appears to be sincere, but it's impossible to tell with this guy, honestly.
No, I'm not.
You've hurt me, Harry. Me, a friend. But you know what? I trust you, like I trust all my friends. And I know you'll never talk to me about this again, because you don't want to wound me. So do what you want, and let's change the subject.
He's hiding his real reaction beneath courtesy.
Thank you for your understanding. We will continue to do what we must.
You too, Lieutenant. You know, I like you, but you never were my favorite. I'm a Harry guy. I'm Team Harry.
None taken. Did we have anything else to do here, Harry?
What? None taken? I meant Joyce.
Oh, that's very nice. I haven't gotten around to her yet. I'm very, very busy, you see. I hope you're getting along. One thing I want to make very clear, Harry, is that this is not some kind of union versus corporation situation. Everyone is just pals here. Yes, we're all trying to do what's best for Martinaise. Don't feel like you shouldn't work with her just because you and I are such good friends. I'm not a jealous guy.
What happened to the previous negotiator, Mr. Gilmore?
What do you mean, Harry? Nothing. I let him go.
He made concessions for the company in previous negotiations. Why would you let an ally like that go?
He's an old man, Harry. I wanted him to spend more time with his family. God knows how long he's got left.
You called him a midget.
Harry, I have little people in my organization. I would never call someone a midget. What is this? Honestly, I'm beginning to think you're a midget, Harry. I'm only kidding, Harry. You're not a midget. No one is. We're pals.
Oh my god. Joyce said the previous union leader vanished under suspicious circumstances.
Vanished? Harry, the woman left her casserole in the oven and couldn't make it here in time for the voting. Oh, did I leave my casserole on? Better go home and check. The election can wait. When she got back, the whole thing was over.
Wait, there was no mention of a casserole from Joyce.
Funny, Joyce didn't mention any casserole.
Harry. Do not fixate on this little matter. Maybe it was a rabbit stew, or a hairdryer, or an iron. The point is, her heart wasn't in it. Mine was.
This particular brand of humor he has, it makes for a fine distraction.
Joyce seems to think the union is lowballing her.
Yes. Lowballing, of course. This isn't a casino, Harry. Real people, real livelihoods are at stake here. But everything's a casino for those rich types.
People just went into the closet. Poor baby.
His expression makes it clear. This is childish and irresponsible behavior.
Why haven't you let her in to see you?
If she actually wants to see me, she will find a way. Any good negotiator would. And I just don't have anything to discuss with a bad negotiator.
Okay.
Of course, Harry. Let me just assure you one more time. It's perfectly okay to share anything we discuss here with this Joyce. This is a completely transparent organization. I have no interest in what she is doing, but I myself have nothing to hide. Your business is your business, and I respect your privacy. Just remember, none of this is secret.
Yeah, I know.
Tell her about all of it. My brother's picture, my singing swordfish clock. Tell her how overweight I am and how I'm helping you find your lost gun. Tell her about everything. Everett doesn't mind.
It is rather interesting to tell people things about each other, isn't it? It was nice telling him about her right now.
I don't What? Okay. My conceptualization wants to be a double agent. Okay. I'm gonna go.
Wait. You need this to get in and out through the gate.
Great! Wouldn't want to get stuck in here.
Here, you're one of us now. A real red and white union man. Take care, Harry.
Alrighty. I can't say.
Actual art degree. Trite, contrived, mediocre, milquetoast, amateurish, infantile, cliche and gonorrhea-ridden peon to conformism. I fucked me. Affront to humanity. War crime. Should literally be tried for war crimes. Resolutely shit. Lacking in imagination. Uninformed reimagining of. Lip-wristed. Premature. Ill-informed attempt at. Talentless fuckfest. Recidivistic shit peddler. Pedantic. Listless. Savagely boring. Just one repulsive laugh after another.
Hands shake from anger. How shit it all is. Passives heal +1 morale and give +10 XP. Fuck. Interesting. Okay. Giant novelty check. Supposedly exchanges for 25 real. But we know that isn't true. But it will get a very interesting conversation with Gart. And that's really what matters here. Is there nothing else here? I can't go back here? That's dumb. You're done. Can I have a conversation with you about
Yes.
this? No. Can I talk to him again? Do you have anything to say?
Oh, hey, mister. I'm no trouble at all, mister.
Nope. Okay. Then I'm getting the fuck out of here. I don't want to be here anymore. What's happening? The game does not like it when I run, which is insane, given
A rusting
the specs
control
of my
panel with
computer.
several marsh.
Okay, Mark.
With a loud grind, the crane shifts overhead, moving a massive metal container through the air.
Okay. Am I being a scab? Does this work? I don't know. Excuse me.
And with a surprisingly quiet thunk, the crane places the container down. The harbor sleeps as the strike rages in the distance. The crane can rest again, now that its purpose has been fulfilled.
Its purpose? What do you mean?
Moving this container, of course. For this purpose it was built. For this purpose it has acted. And now it will rest.
Okay.
I can't see how that was worth the wreckers, except for seeing the crane in action, which I admit was satisfying.
Press.
The crane
stop.
does not return to its original position.
Oh.
It does not move at all.
Okay. I broke the crane. Interesting. Can I actually open this? Whale Fjord is hard.
Before you stands a cargo container, just one of many in the yard.
Lieutenant, I think there's something special about this container.
Is this like your thing with that wall again?
No, that's... I don't want to paint it. I'm just drawn to it.
There are a million containers here. Why are you fixating on this one?
Maybe there's contraband in here.
There may very well be, but we are not here to look for that. We are not here to interact with containers. We are here to talk to the Union, right?
I just did that.
I reply. The knock produces a hollow ring of metal. Doesn't sound like there's anything inside the container. You attempt to turn the handle, to no avail. The doors seem to be mechanically locked. To your left, the lieutenant considers your actions with some puzzlement.
Dude, come on! I have 5 rhetoric! Ooh, takeout. What'd you get? So I told what's-his-face about everything that I spoke with Margaret Thatcher about. And then he was like, tell her everything that we talked about. So I think I'm becoming a messenger boy. And now I have a 3% chance to talk this door open. So that's what we're gonna do here for the next, who knows how long that's gonna take.
You're back before the cargo container. It's why are you even trying to open a door with rhetoric?
Because getting physical wasn't an option!
What wasn't an option?
Using my body over my wit.
Now is not the time to get philosophical, detective. You can do that.
You can do that after. Excuse me? Every time is a time to get philosophical. Caught in the middle.
You're back before the cargo container. Why are you even... You're back before the cargo container. Why are you...
Oh, wait, hold on. That loading screen just said, if you need to do something behind Kisaragi's back, do it while he's, like, gone to sleep. Got it.
You're back before the cargo container. Why...
Duly noted.
You're back before the cargo container. Why are you...
Ooh, sweet and sour chicky. That sounds pretty fucking good. I haven't had takeout since
You're
October.
back before the cargo container. Why are you...
It, like, I've considered it a couple of times. I think I was... I forget what I was doing. I think I was
the cargo container. Why are...
having a walk. That walk I was talking about. And I was like, today's a pizza day. And then I didn't do it.
You're back before the cargo container.
Well, I guess it couldn't have been on that day. Because that would have been Christmas Day. But...
You're back before the cargo container. Why are...
Come on, 3%, right?
You're back before the cargo container. Why...
That means we should theoretically have to do this 33 times before I get it.
You're back before the cargo container. Why are you...
I don't think that's true. Well, but it has to be, right? Because it's not 1%.
You're back before the cargo container. Why...
Do you think the game has a mechanic where it, like, watches you save
before
stuff?
the cargo container. Why...
And it, like, lowers your odds? But it doesn't show you that it's lowering your odds?
You're back before the cargo container. Why...
I don't know if I would do that to myself. Like, as a game designer.
You're back before the cargo container. Why...
I mean, meta mechanics are pretty funny. I do have to agree there. I really enjoyed what...
before the cargo container. Why are...
What was that game called? Doki Doki Literature Club did, but... I need 2 6s. Also, I save scan this exact spot myself successfully. Okay, great.
Before the cargo
I'm not alone.
Why...
I guess that's what matters, right?
You're
is that why it's
before the
3%?
cargo container. Why...
Or is it...
You're back before the cargo container. Why...
Look, I don't know enough about stats, okay? I took to tracking the rolls to convince myself it wasn't rigged.
Why... You're back before the cargo
Rhetoric? I
container.
don't think I have anything.
Its draw has not lessened. Why
It
are
also
you
won't let me change my stuff. Which is weird, actually. I don't think I have anything for rhetoric. It's I have a -1 for rhetoric. Oh, that's right. Eva wants to play. Do you want to play then? No. Oh, you did miss potentially fireworks. Because Kika went into the closet. She never actually goes into the closet unless she's actually scared, so. I don't know. Do I have any negative? No? Oh. Oh, I have 2 things that take away my savoir-faire? I see.
You're
Whatever.
back before the cargo container. Why are...
We'll get back into this. See a container you can't open? Equip a pry bar. No.
You're back before the cargo container. Despite the dirt that surrounds and trails you, a beacon of light emerges from deep within you.
I did it! Hello? Is anybody in there?
The door stands silent.
Satisfied, detective?
Orion smile crosses the lieutenant's
Try
face.
again.
I can't save. I can't save.
Just like that, you hear a click, then a rattle. Some mechanism unlocks itself inside the door.
Ahoy! Come on in!
A mega rich light bending guy?
You can't be serious.
Done. Oh my god. Okay. Wasn't expecting that. No, I want my bag in my right hand. I want my bag in my right hand, thank you. Watch my money. Okay, I have $24. Okay.
The man stands at the far end of the shipping container. It's hard to say anything more about him. You cannot make out any of his details, but you do feel the overwhelming presence of capital. The feeling causes all the hairs on your body to stand at attention, like soldiers preparing for review.
Squid?
Something's amiss. The light beams bend around his face and scatter in 1,000 directions. It seems the laws of physics do not apply here. They are suspended, distorted, and echo.
What does Kitsuragi think
Trying
about
to
all this?
visualize the physics at play is liable to give you an aneurysm. Don't think about it too hard. In the general stillness, only your tongue moves, flickering as you utter.
Wow.
Welcome. Come in. Make yourself at home. Sorry, I'm not better able to receive you. I wasn't expecting visitors today.
You can't hear him exactly, yet you're able to understand every word he says. It is very strange. An overwhelming hum covers everything. Voice doesn't escape from him.
Now, what can I do for you, gentlemen?
Who are you?
Who am I? Oh, I haven't been asked that question for such a long time. I don't meet a lot of people outside my circle these days. Anyhow, my name is Rustam Theodore, investor, license holder, and extremely high net worth individual. And you are?
Mr. Diodore, I am Lieutenant Kim Kitsuragi of the RCM, and this is my partner.
I'm an alcoholic. I'm an alcoholic detective. That is a great fucking answer. Um, I want to make a great impression on this interdimensional man, so...
Pleasure to meet you. Public service is a noble cause.
I don't need any money now. How did you become so
To be
rich?
perfectly blunt, I inherited my fortune from my grandmother, who herself was an extremely high net worth individual back in Grad. All I did was take her fortune and invest it prudently. Believe it or not, it takes more than a bit of skill not to blow a vast fortune on sailing boats, bad choices, and unsupervised state policy.
What's it like being an extremely high net worth individual?
I gotta tell you, at first, being rich is a lot of work. You've got to work hard because everything's so darn expensive. You know, prices increase exponentially at this income level.
What?
But then, once you've reached my position,
Unsupervised state policy stealing this, yeah.
to make money. My assets are so diversified that I'm bound to come out ahead no matter what.
What?
Some of my lower net worth friends say to me, but doesn't that take all the fun out of it? And I tell them, not really.
Yeah, cool. I don't have any interesting replies. Okay, so is this like a, he gives me the money and then takes away money based on my replies kind of situation? Or does he only take the money back if I ask for it? Or... does the money go away at the end of the conversation as soon as I leave? I'm very interested in the money aspect of this.
Sure, and they benefit when I buy things to stimulate the economy.
Trickle down.
Do you know how many jobs it takes to build and maintain a racing yacht?
Hundreds?
Dozens, at least. Of course, in the future, it will all be automated. But my
The money
point
just
is
shifts
this.
as you move in the room? Oh, I see.
Every man gets what he earns. It's the height of tyranny to take that from him.
Okay.
Capital makes one speechless, does it not? Blinds like the sun
It's a
that
room guide for
rises
the UI.
from beyond the horizon after...
Wait, can I ask him for money then? Will he give me money?
Hey, all this talk about money has made you lose the thread. What is going on with the light in this place? That's what you need to ask him
about. What are you doing in this
Robert,
container?
This is a great way to get around. It's fun, it's safe, and it gives me lots of time to think.
He gives me $5?
By the way, let me now ask you a question. Where are we exactly?
In the very, very early days of colonizing this archipelago, the kingdom of Sirens, a precursor of a modern Sur-le-Clay, used to own the city of Rivachol, an obscure detail in the bigger picture, but still worth dropping.
What? Okay. Sure.
A fellow history buff. I myself am currently reading up on Franco-Nigerian era trains. Very interesting stuff. It's a shame I can't get out and explore myself. One of the downsides of being an extremely high net worth individual is that mobs of low net worth individuals are constantly banding together to ask for money.
Oh no. Wait, why don't you help them? You got so much money, it can't make a difference to you.
There simply aren't enough hours a day to hand out all the handouts. It's like feeding
Then
seagulls.
delegate that.
There are always more, and they never seem to do anything interesting with it. Except more seagulls.
You watch seagulls fuck? Is that what you're telling me?
Spending money is a matter of desire. I'm sure you agree. I don't have the desire for spending it like that.
Okay.
Smart, you know? It also provides a means to hide from all the targeted advertising we extremely high net worth individuals are constantly subjected to.
Okay.
Luxury yachts, high fidelity portable radio systems.
We heard about that.
Outdoor and so on. It just gets a bit middle class after a while. A bit bourgeois.
Ah, so you're saying being rich isn't worth the hassle?
No, I did not say that at all. Being rich is great. Just don't tell anyone I told you that.
Okay, there's something strange about you. Well, I don't know how to put it. You look slightly different.
Talking about my chin.
No, I mean I can't even see you. It's as if something is happening to the light.
That's what you mean. Yes, I've heard of this effect, though I've never witnessed it myself, of course. It has something to do with our Weiss-Wiesemann coefficient.
The Weiss-Wiesemann coefficient is a ratio designed to reflect the difference in net worth between individuals. When the coefficient is close to 1, or 100%, it means one person possesses all the net worth. Among that group of individuals, it's been observed that when the Weiss-Wiesemann coefficient reaches about 0.96 or so, the laws of physics begin to bend around the high net worth individual.
So are you telling me that you're so rich that light literally bends around your face?
Among other things. But calm down. I am but a lowly single-digit billionaire.
Good call.
That's good.
Kim, are you seeing this weird
I
stuff?
see nothing of the sort. To be frank, all I see is a gentleman who's unusually well dressed for Martinez, in a cargo container, which I admit is odd.
Yes, I imagine that does look strange to you. My container.
I don't see how it's appropriate for a representative of the law to ask a wealthy person for money. This shines.
Kim, I literally did this with
Mercy,
Margaret
if
Thatcher.
you catch my meaning.
Come now. There is not even a cent of corruption here.
You said
merely
nothing when it was
being
her.
So, let me check my pockets. As you may know, us high net worth individuals don't have a lot of cash on hand.
So wait though, if
Investments and
Kim
liquidity
is
are
rich,
enemies of one
why
another.
did he get...
They only have one
Why did he
focus
feel the
machines.
need to sell his hubcaps?
Here is 3 real. How much can you get for this?
It gets me almost nothing. But thank you for your kindness.
You're welcome. You know,
His eyes narrow. The light seems to bend more aggressively.
maybe you can make that money grow. Come up with an investment plan.
Godly.
How's that sound?
Art degree useless. Oh, fuck, man. Can I come back? Can I come back and try to do this after I've invested all my points in conceptualization? We should get back to our investigation. Thank you for your time.
Stopping by. If you ever have an idea you want to
Okay,
pitch me,
that's the main
I'm
goal of this
all
playthrough.
ears.
Forget what I said about romancing Kim. You're back to 27 bucks. So sad. Okay. How the fuck do I get out of here? Like, really, how do I get out of here? locking you in. Oh, I see. So I can't go through here now. Got it. Thank you. In case of a strike, press button behind guard. Oh, I can talk to this guy now, maybe. Save game. No. Hi.
Nobody betrays your degeneracy.
Why are you very artistic?
Yeah, Measurehead. His body totally betrays his degeneracy.
Okay. Say nothing, size him up first.
Are you admiring my morphophysiology?
A ripple of muscle passes underneath his skin. He lets you look.
It must be frightening to stand in the shadow of this racial pinnacle. Be calm, Sandwich. You are not in danger because you are not a threat to me.
My body is unimportant. See, I feel like that's not the right thing to say to him. What do you mean my body
You
is
have
unimportant?
succumbed to Al-Ghul. You reek of it. An invisible sword of Al-Ghul emerges from your throat. You cannot see it, but others can. It is making the woman in my company sick.
You're right, I'm an alcoholic. Now I need you to cooperate with me. I don't have a problem with alcohol. Just drink a little on the weekends.
It's not good.
It's like a rat crawled into your stomach, got drunk.
I haven't had any alcohol in the past, like, fucking 30 hours.
Your mouth moves, but the one who speaks is Al-Ghul. You are but a vessel for the Ghul now. Very little of yourself remains. Occidental Haplogroup B4 is done giving orders around here. The influence of the Ham Sandwich race is waning.
Does this remind you of someone? The guy down there?
Okay. Now, why? Every single one of my personality aspects has been completely overtaken by drama. Sure though.
Look at my craniology. I am the pinnacle of my haplogroup. The pink blob is a bad example, even of yours. It saddens me. You were once a noble and powerful race. You gave the world eugenics, electricity, and powerful weapons of war like missiles and aerostatic aircraft. You made great gains in metallurgy, race theory, and statecraft. You dominated lesser cultures, like the deformed Hemians and the inexplicably potato-obsessed Quakers. But now your ascent to the genetic summit has halted. You are obsessed with sadness and with frivolous pop culture.
I mean,
You will be superseded.
I don't think it's a race thing.
Isn't that right,
But
babe?
yeah, that is the state of the world.
It is, baby, yeah. You know it.
So do you think they all fuck him at the same time? Or is this like... is this a line forming? You're right about all this. I just need you to cooperate with me.
Enough with this begging. You should leave the stage of history with dignity by inviting the other races to a great world war. Bring your troops to the Seminine Islands and to Boogie Street, and we will pulverize you. When you are gone, we will build a museum for you.
This guy is just like so
The
weird.
walls will be lined with bottles of Al Ghul, your beloved beverage. Inside, we will store the odes to homosexuality you call art, and your microcephalic skulls.
You could internalize Measurehead's race theory.
It would enrich you rhetorically.
Rhetorically.
I mean, that's true. He has a very captivating manner of speech. Wouldn't that mean I would have to become a 70s supremacist?
Well, not as such. What you do with the mastery of advanced race theory is up to you. You could reject the findings, sure, or accept them and become an advanced racist.
I mean, okay. I do want to be able to speak like him, though. Because... No, hear me out, though. That would, like, really fucking throw everyone off, and then they would just do what I want. I don't want to be an advanced racist. However... Fuck. I think, well, those usually stay there, right? So as long as I can talk to him, I think I can go back and do this. I can retry it. But let me tell you about the buffs I get. For real, though. Isn't that, like, the main principle behind every Trump voter? Like, I don't want to be racist, but let me tell you about the buffs I get.
He does not so much as glance at the object.
Put this into the trash lately? Know anything about it?
Stop showing me your pathetic copy. I have no interest in it. He had nothing to do with it.
Drama tells me this. Okay, well, we listen to drama, so... Isn't Everard white? Is it... I mean, that seems... Well, he probably follows Everard because he believes that the war will be accelerated with Everard in charge. So...
Don't be vulgar. White or not has got little to do with this. The race enigma runs much deeper than that.
He turns his eyes toward the harbor, seemingly bored here. You still serve him? How does that factor into your life?
Mr. Clare is a man of vision and means. He has the will to confront international capital, which is something your race naivistic communists never did. Also, to serve is noble. It takes discipline. Your petulant individualism has only contributed to your race failure. It is lax and moronic.
My jam is a mysterious fourth thing. I mean...
Idiotic communism is the single greatest contributor to your race descent. Everywhere around you. The fruits of its failure to challenge the world order. Individualism, rock and roll music, sexually transmitted diseases.
How are those things at all related to communism?
Above all, rampant multinational finance still reigning large. Tell me, where have you gotten your love of pathetic communism from? Degenerate youth culture? Rock and roll music?
Youth culture does not affect my thinking.
Of course it does. You are a degenerate individualist and a rock and roll rebel. A pawn of international finance, just like the rest of your ham-colored race. I am not surprised you enjoy it so much. This has happened to many of the side products of the inevitable cultural victory of the Seminoles race.
Recently experienced head trauma.
I can see that. The Seminoles are the South Island race. Haplogroup A4A. The rightful masters of the Insulindian archipelago. We descend from the Areopagites of ancient Pericarnassus and arrived here 4,000 years ago. We are the future. That is all you need to know.
So you were born and raised on the island before you moved to
I
Liverpool?
am a descendant. The narrow streets of Elysium are with me in my genetic dreams. I see young Seminoles women walk into the grey mass on Ile de Fantôme, waiting on immaculate conception from the pale.
Ascendant. The narrow streets of Columbia are within me, or with me in my genetic dreams. You are not.
No. I have heard about it on the radio.
So you're not really Seminoles, you're just a rebel.
I'm from Couronne. And no,
He changes tactics.
it is not just international. The city is central to the Seminoles strategy. Spreading through its trade networks, our culture will dominate the world.
Okay, I believe you.
You have heard enough about our phylogenetic secrets for today. You have extinction to come to terms with. Think upon it.
Kim, what do you think
I
about
think this racist is better than the last. But the next racist.
I'm with you, Kim.
That will be the...
That will be our lucky racist.
He will grant us 3 wishes.
Your pedomorphic friend has quick wits,
I'm so
a protruding
rude.
occiput, and an indented zygomatic bone. The lieutenant does not flinch. You should keep him close. The congenital defect of farsightedness does not render him a complete invalid. He still has the use of his mind.
Why are you not with the Hardy Boys?
I am not the first line of defense. I am the last. In addition, these so-called Hardy Boys are an effeminate clique of bodybuilders. Their company is spiritually degrading.
You pick up on something artificial in his tone, like he's putting on an act. This is unlike him. He is usually more himself.
He is usually more himself. Big time for food, oh, is it? It's good, it's good. We're talking to a racist. And trying to determine whether or not we want to be an advanced racist ourselves. But you're all part of the union.
The Hardy manlets are on the pay of the company. I answer to the union alone. And I do this out of race heroism.
Okay.
Finance is an alien concept to the
How do you get food, man? Like, sure, okay, it's an alien
Now
concept,
leave
but...
me be. I must luxuriate in the company of my woman.
No,
Fine. They have recently fallen under the influence of a possibly sexually perverted female vagrant and a narcotics peddler. It's shameful. Find out for yourself. Endomorphic blob.
Interesting.
Very interesting, actually. What are those tattoos?
Racists are generally not very good examples of their race.
He gestures toward the Lord and then down the street.
Welcome to Revachol. You hear him yell at a redhead woman visiting the fritter nearby. He must think redheads are idiots. I am not like them.
Oh my god.
I am craniometric perfection. I have taken the trouble to permanently draw a phrenologic grid on my skull and features. This should dispel any doubt.
You're right. That's perfection. My race does not stand a chance.
Correct.
Okay. I want to see what this does. If it just gives me the option to commit.
Your race descent has only... Ask what kind of races there are first. Classification is core to this stuff.
Okay. Oh, I don't even have to, like, spend points on this. Fantastic. Okay. Measurehead. Supreme Being. I am new to this world. Help me understand its races. I need to know what kind of different races there are. This is for the thing.
What thing? We already got in the harbor. You just want to hear about the races, don't you?
You are obviously a liberal, Sayolite. A polyculturalist. I can see it from your love of microtechnology and your sartorial choices. Do not deny your friend the truth you have denied yourself. There are 3 categories.
Okay.
Type A, the heroic races. Type B, the servile races. And the vile CF race cauldron of pederasty.
This is to get to the
Which
button
one
to unlock the door to be able to meet Everard. I thought he was that way. Like, up. I guess, yeah. That direction. Or is it the other Everard? Or is it the true Everard? And I've just met like a peon. Oh. Let me be curious.
Those are the Simonese, the Areopagite, and the Occidentals.
Oh, okay, so I was correct.
Excluding
It's
the
just the same
Maun.
person, just one of them has...
The Maun are riddled
One of them doesn't
with
show
eczema
his lazy
to
eye.
the point where they find it impossible to smile. They are all lactose intolerant, a common result of inbreeding.
Then why are they heroic? Why are they type A? Edgar is a twin without a lazy eye. Yeah, but like, it's the same person, right? Give me a second. Okay, I'm back. Okay, so, but seriously, they're the same person, right?
A receding genetic pool has led the Mound on reprehensible street parades. In Mound cities like Stadskanal and Vredefort, wearing wooden clogs on their feet and little green tassels on their hats.
Okay.
You know them by the names of their nation states. The Oranese, the Gotwaldians, and the Königsteiners. My people simply call them Maun.
Okay.
Mahoon is a derogative term for first world people of Gotwaldian descent. They do not all have eczema. Also, people of Katla, like the Suru and the Uhu, are much more lactose intolerant.
The wooden clogs?
In some municipalities of Oranje, people do wear shoes made of wood
They're
to street
brothers?
parades. Green, orange, and even yellow tassels
I don't
have
buy
also
it.
been seen
I don't
on
buy that
hats.
they're two separate people.
The Mound are proof that you can have too much
Are they ever in the same room as each other?
racial
No.
purity and tassel-centric culture. Inbreathing has led to a lactose-intolerant subrace whom no one can take seriously.
Colorful tassels are, let's be honest, not a good sartorial choice for this century. You might want to avoid wooden clogs too.
Okay, got it. Who are Type A then, in your
The
view?
Vespertines and Messenians of Vesper and Messina.
What?
The ancient Meteorans of Meteo by the golden Pisantic Sea. The Suren of Sur-la-Clé, and even the North Königsteiners. All have type A race propensity. The other large mondial civilization, the Mesk, are too yellow and oleaginous to count as a heroic race. True, they are violent and expansionist, but they have a glandular problem. Overproduction of sebum. Sebum is leaking into their
Surely
brains,
Evrart is a paragon of
making them
integrity.
listen
You're
to
right.
El Mariachi
You're right.
and eat toxic minced meat-based food, which in turn only produces more sebum.
Okay.
As proven by the Mound and the Mesk, Occidental type A is in retrograde.
Continue
The
receiving
Simonese and the
wisdom.
Areopagite are on the ascent. The indigenous people of this, the Insulindian archipelago. The Simonese inhabit the southern islands. I am Simonese.
I'm gonna be honest
from
with
the
you, I don't have
stock
enough,
of Uluri
like,
on Ile de
patience
Fontaine.
or, what's the word I'm looking for? Fuck it, we'll just go with patience because I'm wasting too much time anyway.
The
So be a
Areopagites are the master race of the Ile Marat.
my mind is already like, I do not give a shit
Simonese
about
are
any of
descendants
this.
of the Areopagites. We came here during a heroic
I haven't committed anything he said to
migration
memory.
from Ile
I'm
Marat
such a
to
bad racist.
Switzerland. Thousands of years before the lactose-intolerant Maun Occidentals discovered this place. The Areopagites are sleek, long-headed. The Simonese are
Long-headed? What does that
powerful,
mean? You already accomplished what you need to be.
the former is an immutable progenitor, unchanged since the Super
What?
Isola of
Yeah, I know.
Pericarnasis.
I'm getting
Ancient brains
the-
rest in their slender skulls.
I mean, I assume that I'm getting a buff for this.
The latter is perfected and adapting. Together they form the Simeno-Areopagite, or Simeopagite super race.
Super race?
That is all. There are no more Type A races in the world.
Okay.
Type B are the unheroic races, amorphous non-competitors of the great race. The Khoikos and the Vacholier, they are mud-colored people.
Okay.
The Khoikos of Grad, Yugo, Zhimsk, Chest et al. Are what you would call white, officer, in a suspect description.
not gonna. No. I've been trained to identify them as white in official descriptions.
Yes. To an untrained eye, the Koiko appear white.
Oh, I'm sorry, what?
Like a hand sandwich. But look into their eyes and you will see.
What the fuck?
They are of an indistinct color, and so is their skin. Unhealthy, muddy.
This is advanced
ashen.
racism. Like,
Pinkness is a racial quality that has to be earned through centuries of advanced ballistic warfare and cultural domination that the Grad people have undergone for drinking alcohol and smoking the degenerate tobacco, and for eating potato. The Koiko, the countless micronationalities of Grad, are all inexplicably obsessed with potat. The only thing they like more is dividing into microscopic states, like political amoeba.
Wouldn't he be one for ethnostates?
yeah.
They are microscopic. The Semeno-Areopagite superstate will cover the entire remaining planetary crust, uninterrupted. From Holy Semenine to the Boreal Plateau of
So you don't like that they're small, essentially, is what you're saying.
its leaders will be the genetic epitome of the Semenese and Areopagite stock, elected by nature, not the base inner spoilage called demos.
And the Vacholier?
The Vacholians, halfway between Type A and the Racial Cauldron. Two mixed to know right from wrong. You tried your degenerate little revolution, which was the single greatest failure committed by humans in our 82,000-year history on this planet.
Oh, okay. It said it... Wait. It's an 8,000-year-old planet, right? What was the figure? I don't
Is
remember.
it 82,000 years that we've been recording history?
Or
You have
8,000
very little idea
written,
of what
8,000
is
years of
happening.
written history.
But that seems a little off.
Thank you. Pretty sure history hasn't lasted that
The
long.
mysteries of the people of this planet are a tragedy that has played out countless times over, like a fever dream
Mistakes
of
were made.
skin.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that.
bone. Wake up, naive Chespias. The revolution came to Ravachol from Grad, in Zarath ridden potato carts. It is literally
Why do you hate potatoes? They're
a
so
prion disease
good.
that leaves the parietal and frontal lobe ridden with holes. A soft, sponge-like mass of dementia, hallucination, and paranoia.
So what you have, I
The
guess?
revolution is fatal familial insomnia. A hereditary prion condition passed from the Koiko to the Occidentals. But not sexual. Probably through trade roots and potato acid, the prime component of the potato plant.
Okay.
Enough of type mediocrity. Tips CF are a museum of failed chimeric experiments and tragic maladaptations. They are tortured creatures waiting to be put to sleep. Your morbid interest in them worries me.
Okay. And chimeric experiments is what he calls race mixing.
Lesser
I assume.
races like the mosquito, a grotesque mixture of a masked woman and a Semenese man. Only possible if the mother is masked and the father Semenese. The other way around, they fail to produce offspring.
Now I'm very curious if that's actually true, or if he's like saying that because he's racist. The French Revolution happened. Mistakes were made.
The mosquito is born sterile, like a donkey. All they have left is to ride customized motor carriages with hydraulic suspension. listening to aggressive El Mariachi music to vent their impotent despair.
Wait, somebody said they were a mosquito. Who was it? Was it the, that one driver? The one that was talking
It
to
seems
me a lot?
unlikely that two human beings produce genetically sterile
Yeah.
offspring.
Maybe I misunderstood something, but aren't humans too similar to produce genetically sterile offspring?
You are right. You have misunderstood. You
Call me
lack
Mariana, was he?
basic
Okay.
phylogenetic
I'll talk to him
education.
about it.
Then there is the semen.
Wait, it worked! I am an advanced racist!
Are you sure you wish to know of the semen?
I'll just
Goichi
casually
Camino?
stroll up to him and be like,
Not
hey.
an aesthetic sight.
Are you sure you wish to know the smell? Yes.
The Koiko, as you know, are very servile, especially when they meet the rich man. Racial scientists have toyed with the idea of crossing the Simonese with the Koiko to produce a super worker of Simonese strength and grad servility.
Okay.
This will never happen. The Simonese and the Koiko may have similar interbreeding problems as the mosquito. We will never know precisely. No Simonese man could maintain an erection and the suffocating potato stench of a Koiko woman or Koika.
Okay.
But enough. It is cruel to entertain ourselves with the deformities of Type F. Were there any able-bodied races you needed education on?
Now that we've been through all the types, do I understand advanced race theory?
You understand nothing. To solve the great race enigma, you have to first ask yourself, what is the race enigma? You have not even worded the mystery, let alone solved it.
How do I word the
You
mystery?
need to internalize what you have heard here today.
Oh,
Then
fuck.
return to me.
So you don't get
This
to choose how you
clarity does
internalize
not
it?
come instantly. I cannot
All
possibly imagine what else we have to discuss, Tibere.
Okay. Done wasting time. I can't walk past him. Understood. I'm sorry you had to see all that, Kim, but it was necessary. Hey, Manana. I actually have to talk with you about a couple of things.
So, how'd you like our harbor?
You've been in there, he means. Talked to the boss man too, probably.
Labor Utopia.
It's but a rest area on the path leading across open plains.
He nods solemnly, then turns to you, a wide smile adorning his face.
Right. You talk to the boss, eye to eye, like men of the plain. If you have any more questions, I'm set to talk.
Did I already ask him this question? Yes. No, I asked him if he killed him. Any idea on who killed him?
The mercenary, eh? Who could have killed him? That's indeed the question. Why even do such a thing? What a thought! Why would noble workers resort to such a thing? Unless they were pushed, of course.
Pushed how?
Your dead guy was an enemy combatant.
Hold on, what does that
He
mean?
was an agent of the opposition, attempting to undermine our honorable efforts. I ain't the murdering type, but that's just me. Large organizations like our union have all sorts of men, with all sorts of skills.
Oh, that's right. It did say that he was willing to talk, just not right
He's
now.
not lying about not doing it himself.
He's not lying about not doing it himself. So Drama thinks he's lying about the union
Understood.
having done it?
This has been of limited use. Still, thank you.
No problem. I wish the best to you in your search. Sure, I'm glad it's not my search.
Everett said you had a key to a door.
A key, huh? What door is this key supposed to open?
I don't know, some whistleblowers, I think. He said it belonged to a weasel.
Oh, say no more. I got you. I got that key right here. And let me tell you, it's mighty good of you to help us out during the strike. Working class solidarity, as they say.
I heard something about a weasel and and it didn't sound like a local polar weasel, if you know what I mean. What? What does that mean? I may not even do it, okay? Look. I heard something about a weasel, and it didn't sound like a local polar weasel. Is this just saying that I understand that it's not a union lackey? Or he's like, yeah, if he's working for the wrong team or whatever?
I knew this man was a commie. And it's a good thing you're doing too. What you're looking for is a basement door behind the greenhouse. That's behind the wailing in rags.
Yeah.
That's all I know. Our
It is the
organization is
whore.
what you call
That sucks.
compartmentalized. Means we keep out of each other's business.
Well, as long as I tell him.
Okay, but where did you get the key from?
The janitor gave it to me. Nice fella. We talked about life and things that really, truly matter.
Janitor?
None of this mess we're in. This jiving and juggling. What's it for? To feed our children, I guess.
Anything else I should know about this task, this weasel person, when he'll be
I'm
home?
more of a philosophical dock worker. I like to talk about the big picture stuff. Who I am, who you are, what we are fighting for.
He means he's not going to tell you cause he doesn't know. But he will shoot his mouth off with you now that you're working for Everard.
Okay. Do you know anything about the Hardy
Los
Boys?
Ardis? They're an independent militant group. A bit too high-strung, but it comes with the
aren't Union
responsibility.
Boys?
They're sort of like you. Preserve the rule of law and all that. Except it's Everard's law. But really, they're just like you.
Okay.
We're
Alright,
negotiating our share. Aye.
How large a share
All
would
of
you
it.
like?
However, right now we want all the harbor workers to be on the company's board, so they could take part in the decision-making process.
This seditious talk sounds like communism. Just so we're on the same page, communism is basically wanting to kill the rich people or deporting them to a labor camp in southeast.
Oh, sure, okay.
But don't say that out loud if you're a communist.
Okay.
I think it's best you make up your own mind now that you've met him. In my eyes, he is a capable organizer and a decent businessman. I guess you kind of get to be the village chief. He oversees the harbor, makes deals with the owners or other relevant parties, watches out for his own.
By that, you mean corruption?
By heavens, why would he not be corrupt? We live in a harsh and disordered world, see? And in this world, the old man is corrupt for our benefit, and we know it. Appreciate it even. He is, personally, not too lavish.
The desk seemed lavish. to
He
me.
is reasonably lavish, sure. That's his prerogative. It's not like you want a saintly demeanor on a corrupt motherfucker. That would be a manipulative illusion. Besides, there are no non-corrupt systems in the world anyway, and moralism is the most corrupt of them all.
This man has political theory, and it has not failed him today.
Sure thing.
This was great. You feel mentally reinvigorated.
Okay, good. I'm glad. Happy that's working for me. Was I supposed to talk to him about something?
Right to work! Right to work! Shame on you!
I wasn't done
Things are
asking
busy enough. You're going to waste less of my time?
Maybe.
The hulking man oozes stark skepticism.
The answer to that question is no. What am I doing here? What was this? Oh, this is that guy's car, right?
A lorry stuck in
Yeah. Ah, what?
a Stars Ryko, one of the finest Zhimsk-made motor carriages ever. An oldie, but a goldie.
Who drives these?
Not many people outside of Grad, and Revachol West too, it appears.
Hey Kim, check this
Estache
out.
Raiko KK2.
Ow.
That's a classic model. Never thought I'd see another one repainted after what happened last time.
Hold on, maybe I can impress him. What do I know about? Oh my god! Oh my god! It's happening. Okay.
Only that the motor carriage is typically baby blue, the colors of Sigismund the Great, an ancient Zemsk ruler. His banners were famously zephyr and white, the colors of the stars Raiko.
Okay. Let me guess what happened last time, Kim. I didn't do a check for this, so I don't know that it's actually true. Murder happened.
That's, well, yes, exactly it, more or less. Except it was a crowd of them. Tore him out of the vehicle and ran him over with his own tires. They said it was an honor killing, Hussar style. The James community protested the trial, flying the colors. 5,000 came to protest.
Wow.
Correction. 4,394.
Hate to correct Kim.
The fourth largest public protest of a criminal trial in Revachol.
Who are the gems?
People we are paid to
community?
protect. Let's leave it at that.
Okay. What they sentence?
4 years for murder in Reunion.
Sentence.
The perps were remorseful. Their sorry knocked 8 years off the sentence. That's the system.
The prisons in the greater Revachol industrial harbor are already full. Prisoners are expensive to maintain. The longer the sentence, the larger the cost.
Kim, could our hanged man have been the driver
I
of the
tried
car?
to avoid drawing far-gone conclusions like these before actually examining the body. But my initial guess is the two are unrelated.
Interesting. Before we proceed, I've got an opinion on this paint
Yes,
job.
detective?
I think it looks better brown and black. They should have left it baby.
You sure you're not Jimsk?
He shares a smile with the golden friend.
Yes, you're sure you're not. Or if you are, it's only in that Revacholian way. 45% maximum.
That's cute. This lady down here, is she awake yet? Or paying attention? I don't want to have to snap her in her face.
The woman still has her eyes fixed on the photograph in her hand.
I don't want to do that to her. It feels rude.
Still here, stuck in this damn jam, my man. What's up?
Oh, God. You seem like a man who knows about drugs. Okay, hold on. Let me check the trash bins. They have not been replenished with bottles? Oh my lord, really? How am I supposed to get any fucking... Hi. A good one?
Yes? Hello?
Who are you?
Me? No one. I'm just a working class woman.
If she's such a working class woman, why isn't she working?
What are you doing?
Looking for something to read.
Phenomenal.
It is.
I'm a policeman.
I know you are.
Good then.
Mm-hmm.
Do you need the help
What
of a
with?
policeman?
What with? A lot of things. For example, people tend to go missing.
Maybe your husband's
My
missing.
husband? No, he's not.
So where could he be?
I don't know. At home now? Out drinking with his friends?
Why am I doing
Working?
this?
Where is this going, officer?
So what I'm hearing is you don't really know where your
Yes,
husband
but-
is.
I don't really need to know where my husband is. Not all the time.
Wouldn't you like to?
No.
I can totally help you find your missing husband. Maybe you're right. Maybe he is.
Of course he's not. It's not like he's a pocket watch. I wouldn't just lose him.
It's got to be something else then. Why else would you be asking her if it wasn't?
Maybe your children are missing?
No, absolutely not.
Okay, so
are
where
you
are
a
they?
policeman or a nanny?
I police whatever I want. Where are they? Nanny,
They
where
are
are they?
not missing, sir.
You know where they are. They're at home, smoking, given the ladder of vices.
Okay,
I
great.
see.
Is
Thanks.
cockatoo
I don't
missing?
mean to disrespect, sir, but you are being a bit of a cockatoo
Wow.
For what it's worth, I agree. But cockatoos can't be stopped when they get ladies. It's better to indulge him at this point.
Do you think I impressed him with my knowledge of cars? I hope so. What do you mean I'm being a
Nothing.
cockatoo?
Go read up on them if you're so interested. There's a great
Kim
book in the
totally has
bookstore.
my back.
Maybe you should. What if the cockatoo is your astral captain? Or your heraldic bird?
Amazing. Actually, that's exactly what I'm gonna go do. Thanks for the
Wonderful.
tip.
The store is open.
Her hands move over the book covers. The tips of her fingers look rough, stained with yellow. It seems like she has spent a lot of time at work, smoking. Another comrade. Years of labor are pressing down on her shoulders. She deserves a hug for all the work she's done for mankind.
Done.
You step in and close your arms
The world
around this
goes
foreign
black.
body, wandering astray in touch. There's a small movement beneath your hands as you shut your eyes. Then a tiny voice breaks out and asks,
What is happening?
She seems to be confused. Your hands are wrapped around her polyester coat. The fabric feels cold, moist from the sea nearby. She steps back and returns her attention to books, pretending this hug didn't happen. The woman before you nods and returns
want
to
her
her
to-
reading.
Extremely tolerant, I have to say. I don't think that would be the outcome in most circumstances. Hey, that guy's done. I can't pick that on me. You know what, man? I would not call what happened an oof. That was honestly like... What was that? Oh, there you are. What happened? Why are you here? Oh, that's right. I have the picture I can show him. What was that thing? That's strange. You saw that, right? I didn't right click. I don't... Okay. Well, anyway, I'm wasting a lot of time. I have so much to do. Okay, so I need to report back to you.
You're alive and well. Don't keep me waiting now.
Okay, I'll have to go back out.
What's in there? In that dark sarcophagus?
The dark sarcophagus?
Yes, yes. How was it?
Tell her how ghastly it was. You know it's what she wants to hear.
It was a charnel horse of failed business enterprises, leeching life energy from this bookstore.
I knew it. Oh, such horrors that have been thrust upon us. But what else did you find? Did anything survive? No, of course not. Have you located the entity? A novelty dice maker? Well, spit it out. Why does she need the dice? For some kind of sorcery? Sometimes they use the ankle bones of sheep.
What the what? Are you talking about throwing bones? That's a completely different enterprise. I don't know if she's actually malicious.
If it's not
though,
her, then where is the source of the doom? How did she explain the curse?
The narrative she's built herself, it does need tearing down. She's squeezing on the pendant too tight. A drop of blood in her palm. To hell with it. Perchance you ought to just lie, sire.
Okay. Well, I don't... I don't really want her to believe this, though, because it's not good for her kid. As much as I love drama... Let's see. Okay, so she says there's no curse because there are too many inconsistencies. Yes, that is a logical statement. She said it's just capitalism. Bankruptcy is a quirk of our economic system. That is true. Obviously not the best thing to say, though. Honestly, I don't have an answer yet. There still needs to be followed, like the strange radio computer thing. There is another entity, more malignant, pulling the strings in Martinez. Perhaps in my travels I would cross paths with it. The source is in the taxidermist shop. He became involved in arts darker than taxidermy and brought the void spirits down upon this place.
You're telling me that you went in there and didn't find out anything about the curse? Of course. I should have known better than to put my hopes on a man like you. You're no Simonese ghost whisperer. You're an alcoholic. The investigation's over. I don't want you going in there anymore. You're only angering the psychic weather in here. Now, if you're not going to buy anything...
There was never any other way this could have gone. She's just too far gone into her own mind.
I am sorry we had to disappoint you, ma'am.
Looking for a book
Can we
about
go-
cockatoos?
A book about cockatoos? There should be one upstairs, right next to the shelf of biographies.
That's weird, but okay. Oh, that's right. I really need to be careful about my money, though. Hi, how are you doing?
Hi, Ace Detective. Are you here for more books?
Oh, I can't talk to her. Well, I can go back there now, even though she said she doesn't want it. Looks like Guillaume de Mignon, that hair poster. Didn't I get that before? Right next to the biographies is right here. F5. How expensive are you?
A sulfur-crested cockatoo sits on the cover, its beak slightly open. It looks as if the bird is calling out the book title, From A to Zurich, a guide to a well-behaved cockatoo.
Flip through the page.
Turns out that there are so many different cockatoo species, and they all have behavioral problems. You don't have behavioral problems. That's garbage. You're cool.
This guy to cockatoo storekeeper.
It's a must-have if you own a cockatoo. I've heard they're quite capricious.
Wait, this will make Kim angry though, right, if I steal it? But I can't get in here. Wait, I can get in here if I come through the back way, right? At night?
Several maps have been attached to a bulletin board hidden inside the alcove. They're held up by small pins. The board has come loose from one corner. The maps look old and faded. Your eye catches a map of Insulinda, a map of Revachol, and a map of Martinez.
I'm sure I wasn't one for sneaking around behind Kim's back. I just save scummed. Well, but how does save scumming help you out of that situation? Just like failing the check would make Kim upset? No, right? Leave. Okay, hold on. Let me grab this first.
Several maps. The maps look old and faded. You're up slowly. You move your hand toward the map.
Helps me avoid timelines where I disappoint him.
Several map. The maps look old and faded. You peek at the storekeeper, waiting for her to be distracted.
Okay, well,
When
what was the
she's
truth,
not
I guess?
looking, you deftly rip the map off the bulletin board and pocket it. You're now the proud owner of a map.
He has nothing to say about that?
Which, to be honest,
did not even cost that much.
Look, every penny counts, man. Does he not care?
Yes?
Huh. How do I check? How do I know? Okay. Oh, I can interact with that. Okay, I should probably do that at some point. What else do we have here? I think there's a book in here. There's a book in here I can buy. So...
This bookstore is not strictly about crime.
Oh, that's right. That one is not something I can grab.
Shelves full of biography.
Nope.
A sulfur-crested cockatoo sits slowly. You
Now your menu should have a tab with the map on it. Yeah, I'll look at it afterward, after I leave the store. I just have to go on my,
A
stealing spree
sulfur-crested
real
cockatoo
quick.
sits. You wait for the storekeeper to be distracted.
Distracted
When
by
she's
what?
not
There's
ready,
literally no one else in
haul
here.
the tome of cockatoos into your pocket. It's quite a challenge, but eventually, the guide to the cockatoos is yours. Splendid effort.
Okay. Okay, now the real question though. Fooled by the absurdity. Oh man. I don't think I want to do that. I know I pulled you through all of that, but I think I want Jamais-Vu. I just don't know if I want to spend money, or not money, points on it though. Because I think I want to upgrade this stuff first. Though I don't know what I would want to upgrade. Maybe Volition? Suggestion. My suggestion is at 0. Or I could upgrade conceptualization. That I do need to, like, do that in order to paint the mural. Wait, is Shivers the thing that I need for the lady? The weird lady?
Shelves filled to the brim with crime novels featuring the supposedly stalwart Vespertine detective, Dick Mullen.
Why can't I steal this? Have I stolen too many items from the shop? Can I steal something from right under her nose?
A small mountain of
No.
colorful board
Is it
game
too close to
boxes.
her, maybe? Maybe. Okay, well. All your blue skills will come in clutch for you. We can just select how you run. Yeah. What?
All
Hello?
around you, rain falls on the great city of Revachol. Rain drips from the eaves and floods the gutters, washing the filth away. The spring thaw must be here. The snow is melting.
What am I doing?
Looking up at the sky, cold water dripping from your hat.
What do I see?
Grey sky like great battleships, clouds colliding with one another. Rain falls down on the world.
How's it feel?
Humid. Your coat shields you from the rain while the city shivers around you.
Motherfucker.
Sheets of rain over the water. A flight of stairs leading into the ocean. Wave after wave washing the coast of Martinaise. With its motorboats and gently swaying reeds. The ruins of a half-sunken sea fort crumble on an inlet beyond the Bay of Revachol. Ghosts rise into the sky.
Who are you, ghosts?
The skyscrapers of La Delta, the financial district. Faint golden light seeps from the office windows.
What's down the shore?
Urban coastline, rain dripping off Eternite-covered roofs. Cinder blocks left over from half-finished construction. A defunct research and development building, once seized by revolutionaries. An old wooden church stands on stilts above the water. Coal City, end of all lines. Your hair is an oily mess flecked with ash from neighboring coal plants.
Smokestacks rise somewhere in the distance.
Eastern European city vibes, yeah. For sure.
The great gates of the industrial harbor are locked. A chill runs down your back. You shudder like an animal trying to shake water from its hide. Behind the gates, heaps of supply crates, red and blue metal shipping containers, slick with rain. The Greater Revachol Industrial Harbor is an artificial mountain range. Immense wealth resides within, and immeasurable poverty in its shadow. La Drusienne, King Dries passenger harbor. Cruise ships flanked by dock arms, cranes watching over the mouth of the river distributary.
What's across that?
Huron, the lower middle class. Distributary after distributary cuts the city blocks in half. 7-story buildings trail off into the rain.
What's beyond
A silvery
the
curtain of rain over the houses. The class divide. You have never been there. They don't need the law east of the river. Capeside apartments. Tower blocks crowd one another. 4.46mm bullets still lodged in their war-torn stone walls. Hallways collapse from the mortar hits of a war that was lost long ago. Clotheslines go to waste in the rain. Radios play. The news at noon. A yard. Rain falls onto the roof of a woodshed. Coal leaks into a puddle beneath a dead man's feet. He swings from a tree, bloated. Droplets of rain slip from his cold cheeks. A traffic jam. Rain thrumming on the roofs of motor vehicles. Inside, drivers watch water streaming down their windshields. The statue of a king shudders. He too is cold. The canal bridge has been raised.
What's on the other side?
The road ascends. A raised motorway loops above the ghetto. Beneath its concrete columns, a sea of rooftops, woodwork, and tar stretches northward. 4-story buildings as far as the rain can fall. The snows melt in Jamrock.
Why am I
To
not
be
there?
in Martinez, where no one goes, at the runoff point of a long-forgotten canal, in the whitest part of town, in the shadow of the day the revolution fell.
No.
Standing in the rain, looking north, where Jamrock Rock City stretches inland. In the rain-swept distance, above the rooftops of Jamrock, a repurposed silk mill stands perched above the motorway exit. Precinct 41 hunches in the rain. Your vision blurs. You wipe your face with your hand. The rain stings your eyes, making you look up and blink. Coalition-era statics hang like apparitions under the cloud cover. Way up there, where rain forms, rotors flutter silently. Your sight clears.
This rain will not let up anytime soon. At least we are dressed for it. Let's keep moving.
Kitsuragi is done with my shit. They're going too fast, maybe? That's so weird. I wonder what it was. Because it was also here. It may have been the thing that I just found. Okay. Well, anyway. God, I don't know what to do right now. I should go sell the tear. Yes? What?
The afternoon sun shimmers off the white on
Shit.
blue police livery of the motor carriage.
Wait, why am I thinking about this? Wasn't I supposed to
Do something important? Something murder-related? There's always something important. Doesn't mean you can't take a moment to admire this piece of machinery. This is a Caprice Kanema, The Caprice Motor Corps follow-up to their highly successful workhorse, Caprice 40, and the answer to the Lum's racing breed, Ferv series, with its air-cooled, rear-mounted 12-cylinder compression ignition engine, driving the rear wheels through a 4-speed manual
No,
gearbox.
you're not. I've
The
been
Kanema is
everywhere.
able to reach 100 kilometers per hour in 13.5
all came back
seconds
at a bad
and
time.
go on to a top speed of 180 kilometers an hour.
Won't it roll over in the first sharp
The high
corner?
center of balance is offset by a large battery bank mounted at the bottom of the cabin, feeding all the auxiliary systems and making the Kanema
It's
effectively
been
a
84
mobile
years. It's been like 10 hours. Chill out. This tech talk is really rubbing me the right way
Due
here.
to a quite steep price tag, it is very unusual to see one in police livery.
I don't like your machine, Lieutenant. Looks impractical. No, I have to compliment his machine because I have to make sure that
You want to
he
take a
likes me.
closer look?
Yeah, I do. Okay, wait, am I flirting with him right now? Both of these are quite good lines. But this is more sensual. Do you think he'd understand it more if I did if that sounds bad. If I chose the second option? Because one could be like, I care about the size of his dick, and I don't care about the size of his dick. I just love Kim. So, let's go two.
Yes. An extraordinary machine.
It's nice and all, but why so modest? Put some zing into it. Flare it up. Slam it down.
Shut up,
Helium
electrochemistry.
headlights would improve the range and quality of the visual field a lot.
Ever thought about switching to helium headlights?
Actually, I have a pair at home. Just haven't gotten around to fitting them yet. I need to lay some wiring for the ballast first.
Oh my god, guys. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, we're actually flirting with him. This is so exciting. Oh my god. It's happening.
Maybe. Yes, definitely maybe.
Oh. Oh. The coldness in my heart.
And means no.
Oh. Okay.
130.
I reckon that's a 7-liter V12.
Friend zoned as fuck.
Man, that's got to be a major advancement over the KR-18GU engine on the old Caprice 40.
Mama's serving some serious macaroni. What the fuck? Sure.
Yeah, you know it?
Just the basics. Cast iron blocks, swirl chamber injection, dual chains driving overhead camshafts, two valves per cylinder, hydraulic valve lash adjustment.
Yes, that's right. I'm very impressed that you know these things.
But you're not impressed enough to fuck me. Anyway, moving on. I need to go sell my chair. And then I think we'll interrogate the boys.
Welcome to Frit.
What's that magazine she's reading?
Oh. Have I never talked to her before? What magazine are you reading?
You mean this?
She looks at the cover, boasting a colorful photo of two girls
This
kissing.
is Pop Stars. It's got, like, famous people in it. It's not for sale.
Looks like it also has something called Police de la Mode, featured on
Oh
page
my god, the
34.
spelling with 3 T's is trailing the
This
hell out of me.
speaks to you.
But Yurnolf, it's actually meant to be that way, though. It triggered me, too. I approve of this. Very futuristic. But, yeah, no, it's spelled like that in every instance. So it's supposed to be Makes me want to erase it. I know. Forget about all that. What is this fashion police feature?
It's where they rate different outfits famous people wear. It's kind of funny. They're kind of mean. It's about who's the most stylish.
Who's the numero uno guy in there right now? Does he look like this? Honestly, yes.
No, I don't think so.
Fuck.
We are not the fashion police. We're the real police.
I don't know. Frit?
Why is there
I think they think that the extra T makes it funkier. It doesn't.
Well, there you go. She
The
agrees.
story
You're
goes that normal
You're meant to
Frita
be.
with 2 T's, a
He's
men's
never getting
workwear
lucky.
shop
No,
in
he's
Freda
not.
Fort, was already taken. So when Frita Retail Inc. grew into a multinational corporation, they had to add an extra letter to avoid trademark infringement.
Okay. I'm not really supposed to be chatting to anyone, but...
Does Fritta have a warehouse in the back of Whirling and Rags?
A warehouse? I don't know. Maybe. I don't really care what Frit does.
Come on, give me something to work with here. This is important.
She scrunches up her face into an expression of consummate adolescent skepticism.
Fine. Frit doesn't have a warehouse. Just a little back room here. Okay?
Okay. Can you tell me anything about the dead body?
I don't really know anything. I mean, I know it's there, but I haven't seen it, so...
You could please streamer I am Flora for what? I don't even know what I was doing when you typed that. I'm sorry.
Know really long? Not really.
Not really? What does that mean? A little?
No. I didn't know him at all. I don't know.
No need to worry. It's just standard procedure for us to ask around. If you hear anything, let us know, okay?
I love also though that he's just staring at me uncomfortably close, right in front of the... You can explore the other magazine options as well still. Oh, I see, okay.
Uh-huh.
You want me to say it's very futuristic to have 2 girls kissing? Is that... Wait, can I? Do I have to leave and come back? Oh, well, hold on. It may unlock a certain part of Harry's brain. And then I'll have to spend some points to, like, ruminate on whether lesbianism is my type of thing.
Wow. I didn't know you worked for the union, sir. Anything else I can do for you?
Wait, why did that work?
No,
I was really
don't
expecting
work for
that
the
doesn't
union.
work.
The union
That
works
doesn't
for
work.
you by supplying you with cash. That was
Sure.
easy. Worryingly so.
Yeah. I'm glad that me and reaction speed are so, you know, toe-to-toe. Can you tell me anything about this reality we're living in?
You mean, what reality? Economic reality, or...?
Yeah,
She's
whatever.
like a student unexpectedly called upon by a teacher. Can she answer the classroom question?
Yeah, tell me about economic
I
reality.
don't really know anything. I mean,
You're
I'm
15? You're kind of tall to be 15, aren't you? 15 is an excellent time to learn about the economic reality.
That's why
I
I'm
love that
working
I
on
just,
something
I
for it.
only
So I guess,
proselytize
like,
children.
That's economic.
Oh my god.
I don't know. What about it?
Where are
We're
we?
in Frit?
No, I mean, like, where are
As
we?
mankind, or as a nation, or...
What will her essay prompt be?
As
in
mankind.
a good place. I mean, science is doing great, and this radio computer thing seems to be kind of big. I don't know.
What time is
I
it?
don't know. Look at the clock. It's right behind you on the wall.
The clock shows the time at 10:09. The hands seem to be still. It's apparent the clock doesn't work.
If you come precisely at 10:09, does this change? Is this like, it's hard to tell if it's real? Or it does work? Or what is the
When
revolution?
ordinary people take over the government and demand democracy.
What about the one we had here in Revachol?
It happened like 50 years ago or so. Sorry, I'm not
Never
very
tried.
good at this. At history.
Well, there you go.
no
There's a
more.
run for you. The coalition, what's that? Somebody told
Our
me there is one.
government? Or do you mean something else? Sorry, I really need to finish this article.
Do you?
Cool.
Okay, hold on. Let's ask about her lesbians.
Is
Oh,
this
I
about
can't
the
do
questions
it.
again? Because I don't really
Oh,
know
no.
anything.
Is it maybe a thing like... Hold on. Just for you, Hanser.
Is this about
Did I say it accidentally? Well, it's not that it's urgent. Okay. Do I get to, like, witness two girls kissing or something? I actually can't look at the clock on the wall. Ma'am, you'd help me with that?
The tear machine stands. Your bottles clunk into...
Wait, why do I have 53? Oh, that's right, because I have the 25 bucks. You may unlock better ways to talk to Kim, but can I still... i.e., he may be more susceptible to my flirting? Is that what you're talking about? Hold on, okay, I need to talk to them. Big save.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Okay. I found 8 sets of footprints, but there's only 7 of you. Where's the 8th Hardy Boy? I'm gonna wait on that.
Incriminating.
Why are your
Now that's a big
boot prints all over the scene?
These boots.
How though? Picks up a lesbian magazine and say boobies ew and stare at him for a reaction. It might work, you know. You know how you can internalize being a communist? You might be able to internalize other such feelings when talking to Kim. Oh. Okay. Okay. I'm interested. Yes.
We all got a pair. We wore them the night we took the pretty boy out back and hung him by the neck.
Okay, well that's an
Yeah, we did this together, all of us, until he was dead. That's why our prints are all over the scene.
Oh, so he Okay, wait a minute, Hansard. So we initially reject him, and then we, like, slowly convince him to like us? Could be weird. Could be a problem. Depends on how we do it, I suppose.
There's a catch hidden somewhere. He didn't confess so that you could take them all away. It's too simple.
There is no catch. These 7 honest men have all equally come forth to tell you what happened, so that you don't waste any more of your time.
All 7 together. They're diluting responsibility. It's an anti-arrest tactic.
Huh. Alright, what's the most important question here? When did this
You
occur?
don't have to answer any of his questions.
I know, Lizzie. Relax. We killed him last Sunday night. Seemed like a good way to end the week.
How long had you known him?
Known him? We don't associate with scum like that, asshole.
Yeah! Who do you think we are?
Quiet. He came around about 3 weeks ago when that Pines cow first sailed into town. Happy?
By the Pines cow, you mean Joyce Messier, the representative for White Pines? The same company you are striking against?
No. I mean the Pines cow. The stupid-ass cow they sent in to fuck us over. But you know what? Why don't you ask her about the pretty boy? I'm sure she has interesting things to say when you ask her hard enough.
That's enough insinuation for today, Titus. Officer, your interview is drawing to an end. Don't waste your last questions.
How did you kill him?
We hanged him up by his neck until he got real still. Wasn't that obvious, Copper?
Didn't they teach you anything at the cop school, idiot?
This is where an autopsy would come in handy. You have to work with what you know.
Titus, you don't have to clarify anything.
We overpowered him, dragged his unconscious body to the tree, put a noose around his neck, and hanged him till he was dead and steady.
Then we left him for seagulls, maggots, and you fucks.
Make them a bit more uncomfortable first, then see if it all adds up.
Right fucking here. The fucker pranced in here like he owns the place. Got what was coming to him.
With numbers, asshole. How do you think? You're right, Lizzie. I've done enough explaining here.
No, he hasn't. Not yet.
Shanky might be lying.
Titus is solid as a rock, and so are a few others. But
First, tell me who's Salt.
Elaine, who looks like he might be Titus's right-hand man, the least antsy of the bunch. Definitely not his first time being questioned by the police. This little rat-faced
Why do you know his
fellow
name?
is solid, too. Always fidgety, yes, but no change there. Him neither. Mostly keeps to his tomato juice, or whatever he's got there.
Who's cracking under the pressure? This one. He's sweating profusely, and has difficulty breathing. They've smartly kept him out of the conversation thus far. Definitely the weakest link in the chain. Hey you having trouble breathing over there?
No.
He looks up, startled, his forehead shiny from sweat. A few coiled locks are peeking out from under his warm woolen hat.
Of course he's having trouble breathing. Just look at how fucking fat he is.
The man next to the big guy bursts out laughing.
Fuck off, Shanky. Angus is a powerful guy. All muscle.
Keep your eye on this powerful guy. Sooner or later, he's going to break like a piece of twig.
And fuck you, too, Copper. Picking on Angus like this. We're done with this schoolyard shit. And just so you know, he doesn't have trouble breathing.
This one is a stone wall. You won't get more out of them about the night of the murder. Not yet.
Like what, Copper?
Who called the shots?
Are you deaf? There will be no singling anyone out. You can't arrest a Hardy Boy without arresting all Hardy Boys.
Well, then give me the
Do
eighth
you
one.
think you could do that? Do you think you could arrest them all?
A shadow of a smirk passes her lips as she tilts her head.
A trick question. Don't let her lead the conversation.
No, but seriously, who calls the shots around here?
Who do you fucking think does?
Okay, so we have a couple ways we could go about this. We want to trigger his clear misogyny, and every single one of them is also a misogynist. We know that. Elizabeth is trying to control the situation, and she finds that their actions are deplorable. It seems that we have three options here. Bow to the bearded man. Gangs are usually run by the oldest, most venerable member. I don't remember what he said. Like, when he's spoken, I don't remember what he said, so that's on me, I guess. But we could trigger Elizabeth's lack of control, which doesn't seem to have any merit, right? She doesn't seem bothered by that. I mean, we could trigger Titus's lack of masculinity by pointing at Elizabeth, or Everard Clare. Well, actually, if we point at Everard Clare, would she be dissuaded by that, or would that make them laugh? Not dissuaded, but I think you know what I mean. Like, are they concerned about covering for him? I don't think so. I don't know. That is who they're protecting, though, right? And if I say that, that gets back to him. So we want to keep him in our pocket, right? Not that we have him in our pocket, really, but we're tiptoeing around the pocket that involves him. I think pointing at Elizabeth, it's either pointing at Elizabeth or pointing at Fat Angus, because if we point at Fat Angus, that will make him drop his composure, right? But will it? I mean, there's a missing Hardy Boy as well. Yes, absolutely, but I can't point to somebody who's not there. Unless you're saying that Everard Clare is the missing Hardy Boy. But I don't think that is. I mean, given the shoe size, it could be her. She's about the same... Well, no. I don't think she is the same size as this guy. She's smaller than him. The missing Hardy Boy had small feet. He had 44s, right? And he had a weird foot thing that I marked down as a limp, but then Kim thinks is involved with driving a lorry. And I couldn't... Are you able to check your task sheet? What? I actually don't think my... or the belt around the victim's neck. Thought there might be investigation details in there. Well, there is here. But I haven't been able to... I've had like a 3% on the composure front, so I haven't been able to look at... I mean, it did tell me to break him. And I don't think Titus is going to break, right? That's what the game has told me. So I'm going to point at Fat Angus.
The sweaty man turns red and looks first down, then around him, apologetically.
It's not the fat ass. Titus runs the Hardy Boys, genius. That's why we're called the Hardy Boys. Ain't that right, fellas?
I think you got your answer, Mr. Law.
Yes, there are some administrative differences. But on that night, they all acted as one man.
Why? 'Cause he was worthless mercenary scum. And he stepped out alive in my town.
So he's a mercenary?
And he stepped out alive.
What kind of mercenary?
The kind that shows up when you start a strike. The experienced kind, too. Had Cohoy and Semenine written all over him. Ex-Oranese.
So why haven't you killed the guy who's out there screaming about being a
live
scab?
grenade, right here in our bar.
I can't prove it, but I know he was sent by the Wild Pines. They hire merc shit like that. Story of every strike from here to Samara.
How do you even know he was in
Because
special
one night
forces?
he walked straight up to the mic and said, "I'm RNE's goddamn special forces, and I'm gonna fuck you all."
Why would you believe him?
Really? Yeah, really. Had a gin and tonic up there, sang some RNE's paratrooper song, and said he's gonna fuck everyone.
We couldn't believe it either. But he fucking did. Right there. Like some kind of animal.
Sire, the tale is true. This is a serious violation of the karaoke code.
Oh my god. Okay, besides crimes against karaoke, what did he actually do wrong?
He harassed women, raped one, harassed workers, threatened to kill some as a warning.
From rape to harassment to threats of violence. Why the strange de-escalation?
To kill us all, if we don't open the gates, if we don't let the scabs in, if we don't bend over. And that was before he started coming here.
Yeah, he said it was his favorite joint now.
Oh, that was
Started coming
weird.
here every night.
I smell cereal.
Drinking, grabbing girls, grab
Am I
one
having
of
a
ours
stroke?
mid-karaoke, right there on the stage.
I know it's like you're supposed to smell toast or whatever, but
grabbed
I smell
someone?
like Kicks. If you've ever had Kicks. Specifically with milk though. So like Kicks that have freshly poured milk on them.
Yeah, this girl's on the mic. A beautiful girl, young. Gets into the second verse of Lover Lake. The fucker grabs her legs, starts screaming.
What?
Show me your cunt! Why don't you show me your cunt? Then,
Never
gets
had
knocked
Kix?
on the head
It's
with a
actually
wine
spelled
bottle.
K-I-X.
Doesn't even fall down.
If you want to look it up, because it's that important.
Aren't you fucking listening? My man is talking to you. He took care of it. They got the girl out before anything else could happen.
Yeah, me and Eugene got her out. Aren't you fucking listening?
There's something odd here. Seems like they don't want to talk about that rape Titus mentioned. Why not? This is a serious
So he did the
allegation.
rape. Titus did the
Then
rape.
talk about it.
No, you're not getting a name. That's a Martinez matter, and I'm not discussing it with you clowns.
Maybe not Titus then. Shanky? Who doesn't talk a lot?
There's nothing you can do for now. He's stonewalling you.
God damn it.
How many people have you sent to the Shays? Ever felt remorse for them?
Chez Electrique
is the method of capital punishment in Revachol under the Coalition. During the suzerain's reign, it used to be the firing squad.
Or send them to Reunion to rot. For 20 years. For life.
He says it as if it were worse than dying. And Reunion, what's that?
The River Esperance Correctional Facility.
Oh, I thought that
a
was me
military prison
asking.
run by
That's
the
why I was
Coalition,
hesitant to
dubbed
do so.
Reunion by the inmates. The origin of the name is unknown.
Yes, but these were all bad people, criminals, the scum of the earth. What we do is different.
But you see, a lawman
Encyclopedia
is
is
something
great.
people agree upon.
I don't think I could play this
And
game without
Martinez,
Encyclopedia, honestly.
We agreed that this man had to die.
Like, imagine playing this game for the first time without Encyclopedia. You'd know fucking nothing.
Nothing. Your investigation here is done. Leave Martinez, go back to your stations where you belong.
I think we're going to stick around, thanks. Some things don't add up here, Titus. I've done this job for long enough to know that people don't just confess to first-degree murder, even if it is a group responsibility. We're going to look into this.
Good luck with that. You've heard everything a rent-a-cop is gonna hear from us. Real
Authority
law officials.
0.
You're lucky you didn't get a beating.
Okay. I found 8 sets of footprints, but there's only 7 of you. Where's the 8th Hardy Boy?
What are you talking about, madman? There's no 8th Hardy Boy. There's 7 of us and we're all here. Or what? You want to be the 8th Hardy Boy? We ain't hiring.
Actually, boss, we've been talking and we think she could maybe...
She? So there's an 8th Hardy, and it's a Hardy girl? Who might it be?
Really? I thought that was way
Elizabeth?
too obvious.
The gardener?
Shut the fuck up, Glenn! I do the talking here.
Please save and establish a 3% chance. It's a disastrous moment. Okay, hold on.
It has to be good, if he won't let you pursue it. Looks like the lieutenant thinks so too.
So let me get this straight. There is an 8th Hardy Boy. It's a she, and you don't like us talking about her?
That's right. We're not talking about this. This is a private Hardy
Why do
Boys
you admit to it then?
Nothing to do with your shit. And you're not cops here. Don't go digging around if you don't want a bullet in the back of your head. I'm watching you.
Good. We are all watching each other. Officer, your question.
Discussed 8th with Hardy does literally nothing to my percentage. Holy shit. Okay. Alright. We'll do it for you, Hansard.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still
Takes so
here.
long. Shut up. I don't care. Alright.
Establish authority. Yes. Authority. Feverish thoughts race through your mind.
Stomp your feet. Now hold on. Let's go through this. Kim, I need your gun.
Stop shitting your pants. You don't need to know, alright? We took care of it. The law handled it.
Yeah. Aren't you listening?
You're not the law. I'm the law. Maybe you're right. Maybe I'm not the law after all. Maybe everyone's been lying to me.
No, asshole. I'm the law.
Stop yelling about the goddamn law in my establishment! We get it! You're all the law!
Oh my god.
Let's just all cool off. We had some questions, that's all.
Alright. Oh, I should have just reloaded before he went and walked off.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Oh, that was weird. Okay.
Establish
Sorry, I was
authority.
watching the playback.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Establish authority.
Ugh.
Yes.
Looks like the circus
Wait,
left
it says
town,
most checks have
but the
secret
clowns are
difficulty
still here.
modifiers? I didn't. Please get Kim's gun. Okay, fine. I'll do it.
Establish authority.
Why?
This is not what he thinks it is. This is a greater.
Oh my god.
I'm afraid it's not what you think it is either.
Everybody calm down. This is only a demonstration. Kim, the gun, please.
What in the name of fuck are you doing?
But I don't want to give you my gun.
The fuck is happening, Titus? What are they whispering about?
Easy, Shanks. I want to see
Okay, shut
where
down.
this is
DAB, I'm
going.
back. I am very happy about it, Quirky. I miss you. And you can help me, I guess escalate against this weird Titus guy. He is a large man, but he's not desirable in any way. I'm not scared anymore. I know what I have to do. The Kylo line. Oh my god.
He does not like that phrasing. Neither do I.
Trust me, Kim, I am merely flesh.
Merely what?
He doesn't quite catch the last word. A brief moment passes in silence, then...
Be careful, it's loaded.
Oh my god, why didn't you give it to me? That's all I had to offer the situation is a failed attempt at getting Kim's gun. Mission accomplished. Fair enough. It feels oddly light and buzzing in your hand like a funny toy.
Good. Now
No,
put it in your mouth.
mouth! Holy shit. But I want to point at them.
I want to point it at them. Fine. Quit your whining. Everyone
awesome.
knows how to do that.
You're a
special.
special man.
You're going to point it at yourself. Go ahead. Show them.
Alright.
What are you doing?
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. The short, cold barrel touches your lips. It tastes like iron in hell.
Genuine panic flies across the lieutenant's face.
Oh no! Oh no, I'm making him sad. Oh no.
Fellas, you getting any of this?
These are my thoughts. This is my head. Holy shit, that's fucked up. You will never forget what happens in 5 seconds if you don't respect me. Holy shit.
Fellas, the cop is really threatening to off himself.
Oh my god.
Insane.
I'm like sweating. This is fucked up. It's good I changed my tags
that is
to make
not
sure
what
that
is
I had
happening.
warnings for like violence
This
and
show is
stuff.
unnecessary. Give me my gun now.
He's desperately trying to offer a counter-narrative. There is none.
Oh, well, that didn't work. Oh, it's not gonna work now, is it? So, like, I have to...
We'll solve the case. Look at me.
Oh!
Don't worry.
Oh, no!
This
No,
demonstration
I've
is
hurt
not
him.
helping.
Oh, no, I've hurt him. Oh, no.
Inside the small mechanism, you can hear a spring tensing up.
Oh, I don't like this hand.
Yeah.
I don't like that I'm hurting
I
him.
sorta wanna see that shit.
You won't, man. His fucking balls ain't big enough.
I mean, I don't... Did he really give me a loaded gun? Okay, I think you're gonna watch Pengi, because I don't think I should show this. But I am extremely curious if it actually goes through. Oh, he did? Okay, then you're definitely getting Pengi. You may hear something, but it's completely fine. Oh.
Deranged cop. Citizens in shock as a deranged law official reportedly from the 41st precinct shot himself in the head last night in the middle of a crowded cafeteria in downtown Martinez. The exact details of the incident have not been revealed, but first-hand witnesses claim that the officer was making a point. Can't say I'm surprised, Lawrence Gart, manager of the Whirlington Rats cafeteria, where the incident took place, commented. He was extremely unstable and had threatened to kill himself before.
Yeah, no, that's... Collage? Oh, no. I don't accept your terms. Continue.
Looks
Okay,
like
back to
the circus
Thanksgiving.
left town, but the clowns are still here.
Establish authority.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
That was all I had to offer. You're good answers.
Establish authority. Yes. Authority.
I mean, I could put a point in authority. Let's see what that does, actually. I mean, I have 0 authority. So... Oh, I have 2 points. Bonus from thought. What? Why? Oh. Oh, I can forget some. Oh, that's neat. Okay. What's THC? I mean, I could give myself 2 points in authority. Let's see what 1 does.
Looks like
More
the
messages may
circus
fail
left
outcome,
town,
sex outcome.
but the clowns are still here.
Success. Sorry.
Establish authority.
Oh, I didn't even fucking look. Oops.
Looks like the circus left
Is
town,
this even like
but the clowns are
a
still
quest
here.
I can complete on this type of run through? I don't know. Authority. Level up. Accept changes. Oh, I didn't accept a change. It's still 3%. Oh, because it's godly. Well, then that's not fucking worth it.
Establish.
Alright, we're gonna leave. I think I want to go inspect the body and try to overcome that completely unquenchable skill check. Wait, who the fuck is this? Oh. Oh, it's the girl. How do I get up there? How do I get up there? Oh, I didn't save. Hold on. F5.
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below, the smell is repulsive. It pushes in from your mouth, more instant and more familiar than anything you'd expected. More fever than odor. It fills your mind, flushing you from within.
Let it out. Is he making finger guns over here?
You feel a great force ringing from your stomach. Your body curls and pushes it out, burst by burst, until a pool of vomit lies under your feet. and your throat stings from the stomach acid.
That's honestly impressive given the fact that I haven't eaten anything in the last 24
The
hours.
smell
so.
of Commodore Red rises from the pool. Among it, distilled spirit and bits of shish kebab.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. Happens to everyone. Keep it.
Thanks.
The hangover is clearly making this worse for you. You could use some ammonia to clear your head.
Okay.
That young woman, the gardener, mentioned she used salts for the smell. If she doesn't have any, there might be some in the fruit store nearby.
He's creepy. I don't like him. Who? The kid? The little boy?
Oh, hi, Bob. Are you okay? Come snuggle with me. Come here. Oh, you don't want to be up here? You just want to be near me? Okay. How are you doing? Can I pick you up and show you off to the camera? The peoples? Because you be good. Little people. Come here. Come on, Nani. Did I do something that woke you?
I don't have a brushie to like entice you with. Come here. You can do it. I can see the visual calculus. You decided not to. Okay, well, as long as it's a decision. Whoever the Shipping Isles gatekeeper lookalike is. What? What are you talking about? Him? Kitsuragi? The guy I'm talking to right now? Kim is amazing.
Acquiring ammonia will provide a modifier to the white check. Modifiers make checks easier and allow you
Thank
to
you,
try them.
tutorial. I've like done half the game. Okay. Well, is it the guy in orange or the guy in green? Half the game. Yeah, I know. It's supposed to be like super long, right? Oh wait, no. I want to go try and get it from the gardener. See if she'll fucking give me some smelling salts at this point. Whatever the body thing in front of you is. Oh, the hanging man? Okay.
I've got nothing
Yeah,
to say
he's
to you.
gross.
Why are you wasting your time?
Are you the hardy girl?
I am not.
You could be Liz. You could be anything. You could even be a model.
Oh.
Even a mod? Glenn, I went to law school. I am an attorney.
That doesn't mean you can't be a model.
He's right. With a face like that, she could be on the cover of Le Debutante International.
Fucking chill, man. You are such a fucking creep. Like, really. He's right, you know, you're very pretty. Okay, no, alright, here's the decision. Do we disarm her by calling her pretty? Because she clearly was disarmed by that fucking weird-ass guy. Now, granted, I guess that other guy's hot, right? So, or we could respect her, and then maybe she'll respect us. Highly unlikely. Highly unlikely. You know what? He's right,
Cold
you know?
look in her eyes speaks louder than words. She is not amused. It's not her. She's not a hardy girl. Definitely.
I don't think so. I don't know. Then again, I did say it would be way too easy if she was, so. Fuck, I can't get ammonia from her? Maybe she never had it to begin with. Maybe it's okay. Maybe I haven't fucked the whole game up. Run, man! Run! Still got points for it. That's true. But I didn't get bonus points for it.
Is this about the questions again?
Ammonia?
Because I don't really know anything.
Well, I want to ask you more questions about that magazine,
She
actually.
looks
I'd like
up
to...
from her magazine, eyes filled with tired ennui.
Yes, what we have is there, in the medicine cabinet.
Oh, okay.
Go
Thank
take
you.
a look yourself.
Okay, thanks. That's not the medicine cabinet.
You see several packaged raincoats.
Oh yeah, I can steal a
fill
raincoat.
a low shelf beneath a display of croissants and juice bottles.
It's only 12 or 17. I can't
A
fucking
small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles,
A whole
nasal
dollar?
sprays, and blister packs. They all bear the Samba.
Okay, don't, like, overdo it or something.
Overdo it on ammonia? Wouldn't I just like pass out? What's back here? The smoke?
A colorful display.
Again, I'm obliged to
That's right. Okay. And that was raincoats. Oh, that probably has a stat, right? As you were saying, Hansard? So we're gonna steal this.
You see several packaged raincoats fill a low shelf beneath a display of croissants and juice bottles. The raincoats are transparent.
Alright, hold on. We're gonna take off our shoes and our pants. Hold on, let us get a good look at us. Beautiful. No, this is right. This is good.
You see several packaged raincoats fill a low
Fucking shit. Hold on. No, wait. Back up. I need to save again.
You see several packaged The girl delves into the magazine, hair covering her face, vision obscured. She cannot see your hand move.
No, guys, you don't understand. Okay, so what happened was I fucking took my shoes and pants off. I should have done it in the opposite order, but because I was doing it like a normal person and taking my shoes off first, she decided to look away, and that's why I was able to steal it. It's all above board, okay? It's good.
Down onto one knee, pretending to do up a shoelace. Take a loose package from the bottom, slip it in the old sleeve. The girl doesn't notice a thing.
Thanks, game. Thank you for believing in me that I did this, like, without manipulating the stats or anything. Alright, we'll just put those back on. Okay, what is this? Endurance. Okay, I don't think I've actually even had that stat yet. Does this mean I'm gonna get tortured? And I'm gonna need it? Maybe. I don't know. Okay, I'm leaving. Thank you very much for the ammonia and the raincoat. I mean, just the ammonia. And for letting me take my pants and shoes off in your establishment. It was very good. Why does it do that? What am I doing? Maybe I need to go up on the balcony? Maybe it gets overwhelmed because I'm, like, running around too much. Okay, well. Drives me mad when that happens, yeah. Really annoying feature of the game is the way thoughts are in specific areas. Especially because you're like, I want the thought. I want to know what he's thinking. Okay, whatever. Yeah, but like I've walked the entire area. I wasn't further back, right? Try going back all the way from Freet. I like the extra T's. No. I don't know. It's weird. Okay. Ammonia. Do I take it now or do I take it at the body?
There he still is, looking
Okay, it
right
has ammonia.
through you.
It's only
with his
17%
white
still.
eyes. The body below
I can.
is entirely.
Wait, no! I can wear the raincoat! No. Extremely important raincoat!
There he still is,
I've done
looking
it.
right through.
F5.
There he still is, looking right through. You crack open the ammonia ampoule and breathe in. The odor of death is still stronger. It's a spell of the mind telling you to run.
We've finally taken the body
stomach
down.
to wring itself empty. With your eyes
It was only
squinting,
up for 9 days.
you stand in it.
It's not a problem. It'll make Kim happy.
It's a puzzle. What's hanging in front of you is a puzzle of decaying flesh, tattoos, and tendons. This delicate machine, ready for picking.
Oh, you're so
Instinctively,
cute.
you crack your fingers.
Okay, hold on. I have to go pet her. I'm very sorry. I know this is extremely important and that the day is ticking away from us, but I have to, like, go pet her.
Yes. Oh, you're so cute. You want to come up on the table? Show everybody how cute you are? No, you just want to be precious, yeah.
Letting you rub your tummy for some unknown reason. I will take this opportunity to grab the brush you fell and hopefully entice you up onto the table. So that I can keep playing the game. Before the booms go off, you get terribly scared and go hide in the closet and then I have to, like, stop streaming and cuddle with you.
Yes, it's really good. Where's your boy?
I think I've enticed you enough. Come here. No, come here. Baby. Come on, you gotta work for it. A little work, at least. I feed you like 5 times a day now. Come on. You can walk upstairs. I promise. Not that difficult. What are you doing? Come here. Please? Come here. Good girl. Good girl. Come here. Come on. Yeah, good girl. Wow. You did it. You did the brain dance. What good girl. Almost there. You're like 99% of the way there. Your ear is not happy. It's okay. Come here. Come on. Don't rub on my monitor. Come here. There she is. Can we see her? Yeah, you can see the top of her. That's what's important, right, honey? We're a decent kitty. Yes, you bud. I know she's shown herself. This is very important. It's very good. Let's go kitty. Let's go bud. Big brushies. Okay. Do they always do that?
They do after 7 days, yes. We are deep in decomposition here.
Okay. Step closer.
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and enameled boots. His skin is greenish, marbled with decaying veins and blotched by lividity. A fading web of tattoos covers his chest and shoulders. The cargo belt used to fasten him to the branch above appears industrial in strength.
Inspect the boots, yeah.
The material appears to be ceramic. Its clean white stands in stark contrast to the decaying flesh above the knee. The man wore thick polymer socks, probably for padding. A fine array of interlocking plates covers them.
She's a precious princess. Yes, you princess, you baby girl.
Delicate and fragile, they feel alien to the world around you, out of place somehow.
They do, yeah. I did notice that.
These are clearly not boots. They're armor, possibly part of a larger set.
But there wasn't any armor in the thing. These aren't just boots, are they?
Indeed. Technically speaking, these are sabatons, not boots.
Oh, the lieutenant uses a memo technique, A6. That's not just any notebook. It's a classic.
Yeah. No, tell me about the
It's
armor.
clearly some manner of super armor or future armor. Super future armor.
God damn it, encyclopedia. What kind of armor is this exactly?
Ceramic plate. Zirconium dioxide, most likely.
She's
This
bigger.
is where the make
yeah,
would be.
she's gained a little weight. I don't know if that's what you're referring to, or if she's taller than you remember, but I may or may not have fed her a little bit since certain events have taken place. I changed her food pattern, so like she has to be on encyclopedia totally, not just trying to compete with Cam. True. So she is supposed to be on a particular SO diet because she gets like crystals in her kidneys, and she's still on that. Don't worry. And I've been closely monitoring her pee to make sure that it's still good. But I've integrated tastier alternatives. Supplements, really, not alternatives. And baby, don't knock that over, please. No, please. Why would you do that? That's very rude. And she seems to be enjoying food a lot more now. Because she was, I don't know, not happy before. But yeah, I think she's probably gained like 2 pounds. Which is a lot for a cat. But
Under the hill.
she's happier.
Fair weather.
Maybe it's
Fair
worth it,
weather
maybe
model
not.
T500 VE. I'm guessing that's vitreous enamel.
Baby, no,
This is advanced stuff.
No. That's rude. If you want that, you have to come up here. Show your cute ass body. She deserves tasty food. I agree. It's not that she couldn't have had tasty food before. I just, didn't have the mental wherewithal to try it, I guess. Vitreous enamel. I've heard that before. Where have I heard vitreous enamel before? What is that? Like in the real world? It's a porcelain enamel. It's a material made by fusing powdered glass to a substrate by firing, usually between 750 and 850. So he's wearing porcelain shoes?
Piece by piece. He's been out here for 7 days. It would be odd if they didn't. We should keep a lookout for this species. The armor could yield information. This is one thing he might actually know.
Maybe he was just wearing these boots and there's no rest
No,
there on
I
it?
think he had something precious underneath the clothes.
I know vitreous
They
humor.
had to remove the jeans and shirts we found to get to it. And this kind of armor is
I've
often
obviously
worn
heard of that as
under
well,
fabrics.
but it's worn under fabrics? I guess so, like a steel toe kind of situation. Yeah, I've heard of vitreous humor too, but definitely vitreous enamel. I don't know where I've heard it, but I have absolutely heard it.
Nice. That makes sense.
Okay. What if they told him to strip before they hung him, to demean him?
They usually hang them completely naked for that. La puta madre, the Mazda, the Besmerties and the like. This one still has his underpants.
Fucking talking about underpants.
Clearly, Kuno would like to interject something here, but there's not enough for him to hold on to.
Material
It
in
is.
that place.
It's expensive.
It's the jelly clear substance in the eye. That's right. Thank you for reminding me of that. Hell yeah for the win.
We've requested similar material
You get
for
a
our
point,
tactical
Corky.
units for years now.
Thank you.
The constabularies deemed it too costly. In that time, we've lost 6 men to semi-automatics.
How much are we talking?
For a full set, about 4 years of wages.
For the northwest region of Revachol, an officer's average yearly income is 5,500 real, unadjusted for rent.
No, I like this first answer because clearly not paying any attention.
Not too much, yes.
But he totally takes it in stride. God, I love Kim. Can we marry Kim, please? I tried, and he said no, unfortunately. But if I wait enough time and I try again, it's not like pressuring him, right? It's just trying again, see if things have changed. How many days have to go by for that? What's too much? Countless questions. No wonder I can't pay my hostel bill.
It's a sorry situation, I agree.
How could this man afford such expensive hardware?
That's for us to find out. Mr. Gart implied he was security personnel for the harbor company. This confirms my own assumptions.
Initial report? What? What is that responding to?
Just something I scraped together from my station. An area report on Martinez. I'm sure you did the same.
I'm asking what the report is, I see. These are pretty
I
advanced
agree.
for a security guard.
This equipment is way beyond what a guard can afford.
Knock on the
A
boot.
small bell-like sound fills the air, like tapping on the side of a porcelain cup.
Sounds fragile.
It's anything but. This material is a kinetic redistributor. It spreads kinetic energy horizontally, from plate to plate, dissipating it entirely. See?
Faint, organic lines cover the plates where they separate into smaller ones. These plates then divide into smaller plates until there are hundreds of them altogether.
Interesting.
Like whirls of floorboards. The design looks organic, influenced by highly resistant wood materials, like lignum vitae and ebony, perhaps.
What does this remind
If
me of?
trees were made of porcelain, this is what their cross-sections would look like.
That's
The
cool.
smooth, glossy surface
That's interesting,
fractures
actually.
into ever more intricate interconnections, peaking on the right sabaton, where you notice the whirls are in the shape of a letter and number combination: E50, 100, 1000.
Looks like there's a serial number on the right
Good.
sabaton.
Can you read it to me?
X5415 6745 678222. Let's lie.
I'm not lying to Kim, okay, drama?
We have a make and a
Fuck.
number. That's something.
We
can
have
meet
a
already with
line,
make and
okay?
number when we're done. Either station can chase it for us.
Should I pull the boot off? Wouldn't his leg come with it? This is the drama we
The
can afford,
stench
I guess.
fills your nostrils. As you push downward, an ominous creaking sound comes from above.
Stop! Pig's gonna pull his head off.
Lieutenant, you seem distressed. Why? Oh, this is a bad idea, isn't it?
You're going to pull his head off.
Do it, homo!
Yes, that's what I say. You'll compromise the coroner's case if you do. So please, don't.
Indeed, from this angle, it does look like the neck isn't going to take much more. Being dead for a week has all but liquefied his muscles.
What are you trying to achieve anyway? Why are you hanging on to that boot?
Boots would go super well with my bell-bottom pants. Honestly, what is the best answer here?
This is not the enemy.
So we answer too.
This is the deceased, the victim, in a murder investigation.
You're right, that
It
makes
does
sense.
make sense, doesn't it? Besides, there's no way you're getting them off. All the organic matter in his body has been flowing down into the boots. They are fused
Oh,
to his
that's
feet.
so gross.
Why do you think the locals haven't scavenged them yet?
You're sure there's a way to peel them off, but first the body needs to be down. And second, it would probably be better if the lieutenant wasn't around.
Sounds like a
The
plan.
anticipation makes you crack your fingers. Feels nice. Nice and cracky.
What's gonna happen to the boots then?
Processing will take care of them. With the situation in the morgue, it will yield nothing. But we must pick our fights. Should we continue?
Yeah.
The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt, his torso covered in tattoos, and extremities blotched pink and blue.
We've got 1 out of 6 options done. It's been like 30
The hangman's
minutes.
knot is pulled tight by the weight of the corpse below. Yellow, hard-edged polyester cuts into his neck. Above, a sliding buckle ties the belt to the branch. This is a steel-reinforced cargo lashing belt, big brother of the regular cargo belt. It's used for tying cargo under 6-rotor airships.
Don't ask me how I know, but this is a lashing belt for an airlifting cargo.
Airlifting? I thought it was used on lorries for strapping cargo to them.
Apparently. This is the reinforced kind. My brain tells me so. Holy shit, what the fuck?
The local harbor uses 6
He
rotors
nods.
to shuffle containers around. I get the sense they use whatever was on hand,
My
without paying much
ADHD is having a
attention
hard
to
time
not
with this game.
incriminating themselves.
Wait, really? Why? Is it because it's all text? What's up? They're talking to you though. That's what satisfies my ADHD. As long as somebody tells me something, I can handle it. I mean, except for that one Samaran guy or whatever is, whatever they go by. I don't know. They used whatever was on hand. I like the constant conversation with the brain. I do too. It makes me very happy.
Right now,
All text.
everything seems to fit their confession.
Just like close your eyes then. Or focus on the dead body. Sure wanted him to stay up there. The rope is reinforced with steel wiring. Yeah, but it's like, or maybe that's just the angle that makes it look like it's
I was afraid it would
peeling.
be. Thin steel wiring, parallel strands. This makes getting him down more problematic than I had assumed.
How do they even get up
A
there?
noose is one of those things that's easier to use one way around.
He points to the buckle, tying the belt to the branch above. Did they climb up the kid's ladder?
That ladder can't carry a grown man. I didn't see any splintering either, did you? I think they lassoed the branch, then pulled on the belt to close the buckle.
Could be. The shape of the branch supports the theory. The cadaver hangs from the cargo belt, limbs limp and torso covered in tattoos.
Inspect the
An
test.
intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso, from the right shoulder to the solar plexus. Each time they intersect, a small white star is formed in their crossing. Hundreds of fading asterisks riddle his skin. Their concentration is highest around his heart.
Well, I'm listening while trying to convince Luna to snuggle. Potentially a losing proposition, but I endorse the action. Corky, yeah, like I actually don't. I look all around the screen. I'm noticing. So, you know, don't feel obligated to actually read what it's reading to you. An intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso, from the right shoulder to the solar plexus, which is your belly button, I believe. Each time they intersect, a small white star is formed in their crossing. It's just a web, right? That's not a night sky. Hundreds of fading asterisks riddle his skin. Their concentration is highest around his heart. A microelectronic system makes most sense, really. Unless it's a map of the galaxy, which would have a concentration on his heart if it's made that way. And only if... Well, wait, what other types of galaxies are there? There's Spiral Arm, which is us. Corky, this is like your thing, right? This is physical science? Astronomy? What types of galaxies are there? Are there galaxies that have 2 nuclei? I suppose that doesn't matter. Because we don't know what type of galaxy this world is in. So, I'm gonna say microelectronic system.
I have only a cursive knowledge of the science of cybernetics. I would not know if it were. But it's not quite complex enough, is it?
I mean, if it's a bird's eye
It doesn't
view.
seem familiar from the insides of any radio computer your mind can imagine. The somewhat organic lines remind you of old filament memory units, but not quite. No, you're nowhere near right.
So am I.
Sudden ringing fills the air as the lieutenant pulls down the zipper of his orange jacket. Is it happening?
He wears a wide leather
happening?
belt around his waist and a gun holster under his
Is it happening, guys? I'm looking at his dick.
He takes a thin piece of milled aluminium from his coat pocket and pulls it open. Sounds like a sword being unsheathed.
Yeah, it does.
A small lens appears. Some sort of camera.
What's that?
A Trigger Sunshine. Mini.
I don't know what that is.
Triggered is the world's leading manufacturer of intercommunication devices, primarily projectors. The camera before you looks familiar somehow.
Shit, Kuno! What the fuck is that?
An instant color camera.
He produces two metal-capped ampules and clicks them into place on the side of the apparatus. A thin slot shines there.
I have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste one.
He points the camera at the corpse, peering into it. The lens needs adjusting.
A
Then
sound, a shrill flash, followed by the breaking of a small ampoule of glass. You see streams of color pour onto the thick, glossy piece of paper, rolling out.
Non-flammable.
In case we need it.
The lieutenant says and shakes the paper, letting it dry in the cold wind. On it, a color-perfect copy of the dead man's tattooed chest. Cool machine.
Yes. It is pretty cool, isn't it?
There is only one ampoule left. Use it wisely.
What do we need
It
this for?
contains insight to the victim's person. By his build, I'd say this was a man of physical violence. The story he wanted his body to tell was important to him. It is his letter. To us. Someone should decipher it. We'll need to show it around.
Can I have it? I should look at it later without the corpse smell.
Sure. Just don't lose it.
He hands you a piece of rolled up photo paper. It's no larger than a pack of cigarettes.
The glossy-eyed corpse looks by, his
Isn't that
mouth
how a
mute
Polaroid camera
and
works?
his skin as colorful as the chemical rainbow on the photo paper, teeming with opportunistic organisms.
Ew. It's so gross. Look him in the eye.
His eyes are milky white and blind to the world, protruding comically from their sockets.
Ew.
There is no one home, just subaquatic terrors there. These eyes used to be blue, baby blue. Dark brown hair grows on his head. His face is ready to explode from the organic processes inside. The death's head grin has passed. What remains is an unrecognizable mess.
His eyes used to be blue.
Good. The victim is of Occidental descent. Light brown hair, blue eyes.
He could be one of those people that the Samaran hates. You know,
When he says Occidental, he means white. Originally from the Occidental subcontinent on Muindi.
I'm gone.
Why is he talking to me? I wasn't anticipating that. I can see you're, I can see you're gone, but who are you?
I'm a joke. Look at me.
You are now, but who were you when you were
Killer.
alive?
A motherfucker. And a killer. Go ahead, Coppo.
Where have you
Into
gone?
the wild pale yonder.
Where's that?
In the past. Way out in the west.
What's happening?
What do you mean?
Talking
It's
to you.
the power of your
Black, frothy liquid starts bubbling on his lips.
imagination. Go ahead. Ask me more
Imagination.
You fucking love questions.
Oh my god. do I love questions so much?
You're a copperoonie. Look
Oh
at
my
all
God.
of them go. Do you want more questions?
Yeah, actually. Give me a comical amount of questions.
Coming right up.
Alrighty. Is my name Rooney?
This is getting upbeat now.
Yes, it is.
Fuck no. You're no Rooney.
Rooney is obviously not
Between you and me, your name is probably
Nah, it can't be hair.
good for you.
Why do I feel like I've forgotten something terrible?
Because you have
Thank you. Who killed you?
loved me in Provocopo. It was love all along.
Can you ask me a question?
Sure, Lobo. I can ask you a question. Why are you doing this?
What?
Looking at my face, motionless. Looking into my eyes. Standing here. Why are you investigating my murder?
Maybe this will lead to something indescribable, unforeseen, miraculous. The clown lips on the corpse appear to smile. The face rotates before you slowly.
Something is on its way. Something hidden. It's coming. A miracle from the northwest, and it's almost here. You can feel it in the air, on your hands. The cold spring air smoothing them over.
I hate you. You stink and you're boring.
Do I remind you of someone?
Yes,
A
myself.
child born with Muller's disease, harlequinism, grown up miraculously.
Harlequinism is that disease where you can't stop smiling, right? Myself in the bathroom mirror.
There you go. Look at that bright kid. We're birds of a feather, you and I. Soon you will be just like me. Just keep drinking and having a good time. It's a matter of weeks.
Well, joke's on you. I haven't had a drink in over 24
Feeling
hours, so
nausea,
I think I'm doing
vomiting,
pretty good.
tenderness or pain around the liver area. Tiny red lines on the skin above waist level. More like days, Coppo. The clock is ticking. Your liver tells you so.
If I put points in pain threshold, can I live longer than
Come
a couple
back
of days?
later, Corpo. Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my memento mori features. If possible, also, see me in your dreams.
Okay. Way more fucking creepy that you're saying a line that's not actually written on the screen. But okay. What he said here is you can come back and look into this face anytime you want, ask me your little questions, freshen your memory, create associations, remind yourself of your mortality, Copalapo. Squint and take a step back.
As you narrow your eyes, the monster before you blurs into a violent mess of green and pink. This is a trick. You've done it before. Pink is where the blood settled in the first hours post-mortem. You can use it to see if the corpse has been tampered with. Does his position at the time of death match the discoloration?
Yeah, I'd say so, I think. It wouldn't all pool to his feet, right? And which we learned last time was called liver mortis, Livormortis. We learned things here in this chat.
Only the lower extremities are pink with a dash of blue. His fatted hands, thighs, and his neck, just above the noose. The rest of the corpse appears dark green in the cold spring air.
No, that's not what you colored here. That's not what I'm seeing. His face and hands are pink, thighs too.
I see it. His neck too. The lividity goes right up his chin. We have good,
Educational
well-pronounced
tag for
discoloration here.
stream, yeah. Maybe. Can I do that in the middle of stream? Educational. I can do that in French, apparently. Would that be more accurate? Educational. Okay, You have good, well-pronounced discoloration here.
The monster comes back into focus, an explosion of color, coursing with dark marbled veins. His stomach appears pregnant with something. Black liquid streams down his thigh and onto his boot.
I mean, it could be regular decomposition, but maybe somebody stabbed him, or one of the rocks actually, like...
So, what do you think?
I think he's dead. I think he was upright after death. That is true. But I think we can both see that. I think maybe this first.
A pool of blood and feces has eaten into the frozen
Oh,
mud
that's right.
below the man's
You
feet.
do evacuate your bowels,
Purge
right?
liquid is dripping into it, drop by drop.
The victim appears to have contained no more than half a kilogram of digestion at the time of death.
So maybe breakfast?
The fuck are you saying?
Talking about shit.
Maybe he went to the toilet? Wait, is this one of those moments, Hansard? If I say this, will it give me like a thing? Okay, that was probably in bad taste. I'm sorry, never mind. Maybe he went to the toilet sometime before? He doesn't really dwell on it too long. I think he was upright after death.
Agreed.
I'm gonna try
Especially
to
on the
my
neck.
I'm sorry,
The
I'm
belt
shouting
acted
and it's
like a tourniquet,
uncomfortable.
keeping the blood in his head. The hypostasis supports her hanging.
Especially on the neck. The belt acted like a tourniquet, keeping the blood in his head. Yes, yes. Hypostasis supports it hanging. Could it still be he was moved after death?
There's always a chance. We should check for ligament
If it
marks
was
on his neck to see
quick,
if they're in tune with
yeah.
the belt. We'll have to get him down first.
He's beaten up.
I do. Most of them are post-mortem. Maybe even all of them. The delinquents have made our jobs harder with their little sport.
Stop talking in riddles, coin slot.
It means you fucked him up good, Kuno. Fucked him up brutal like.
But there is no breath to catch. Only the cadaver filling the air and your nostrils. He slowly rotates before you, decomposing.
So how do we get him down?
Are you sure we finished the preliminary examination of the cadaver? We might miss some of these things once he's down.
The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt, his torso covered in tattoos, and...
Of course. You come back later, Corpo. Amuse yourself with my frank
Oh, there it
manners
is.
and
This is
my
what he was saying
memento mori features.
The steel-reinforced belt presents a unique challenge. I brought chain cutters, but I don't see a good angle of approach to the belt.
He doesn't actually think the challenge is unique. He thinks it's frustrating, annoying, and harder than he thought.
The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of us can reach the belt without assistance. And even if we do, there's the question of cutting the airship strength material.
We could saw the branch.
Climb up there and saw the branch?
Yeah, it seems
There
easy.
has to be a less risky way, with less falling down of trees.
Can't someone else do
Someone
it?
else? You mean like the police?
What was that about processing, then? Weren't they supposed to take care of the boots? Why don't they help?
Can't the boys from processing take care of this?
No.
Why?
Think of the boys from processing as murderers. Only instead of people, they murder crime scenes. Processing is a wrecking crew. They know how to commission off items and how to work the incinerator in the morgue. I know it's hard, but I assure you, the others won't come to help us. And we have a growing sanitary concern here. We need to get him down, fast.
Maybe we could shoot him
Yeah,
down?
bang bang time, pig. Shoot his head off.
How?
Where the buckle ties the rope to the branch. That's a good spot to aim.
Okay.
Where? Ah, yes, I see. If the shot hits that, there might be a chance to release the belt.
Yeah, now we're talking. Entertain a Kuno with some shit.
Are the fireworks already going off there? I do not know if they're going off here, because I can't hear shit outside these headphones. I could go check and see if Kika is in the closet. That would tell me if they're going off.
They'll miss! The pigs will miss Kuno!
I don't know. Give me the gun, Kim. Yeah, I know, right? We've done a lot here, and I don't want to fuck it up. Let him choose?
Silence. With his elbow sharp,
Okay.
the lieutenant unzips his jacket and produces a lightweight firearm.
Really?
He drops a paper cartridge
I was
in
not
the barrel,
expecting that,
separates
honestly.
the scouring stick, and gives the cartridge 5 tucks, securing it in place. That's a Kiel A9090 Armistice, mass-produced muzzle loader, ascetic, frugal, one of the most common firearms in the world. He then steps back and assumes the fellow's desk position, taking aim. The corner of his eye twitches. His finger is on the trigger.
Say nothing.
The kid's voice is drowned in a shrill blast that echoes off the walls of the surrounding tenements. A cloud of smoke slowly parts in the air as the lieutenant steps back and says to himself,
God damn it.
Fucking idiot! Mukabat asshole!
Kuno could have hit it easy, but then Kuno's not fucking handicapped, is he?
It's okay, man.
Kuno's sorry too. Kuno feels sorry for the Beano clad.
The lieutenant doesn't say a word, just looks at the gun in his hand.
No, we are lucky as it is. We didn't break anything, and the victim remains uncompromised. Any more mistakes could put us in an unfortunate position with the locals. We have eyes on us. I didn't do us any favors with that.
Okay.
I have to say, it's beginning to look unlikely we can get him down without assistance.
Is the gun check physical? No, he wouldn't let me do it anyway.
I was really hoping we wouldn't. The Union appeared to be suspect in this case. It seems like a dangerous route to go down.
I would really prefer if there was another way. These people might have an agenda. But what other options? The corpse twists on the belt, like chicken on a skewer.
Wait, what? What am I supposed to do here? Try to shoot him down? Okay, hold on. I do have to take a short break. I will be right back. and hello, GT. How are you? Happy New Year. It's already New Year over there. Actually, Hansard, it's almost New Year for you, right? I actually don't remember what time zone you're in. I have no idea where you are. Clearly. Oh, I can save. I was about to say I couldn't save. I already saved. Okay, hold on.
The man before you is naked, but...
Yes, we do. It's bad as it is. Us shooting firearms like punks.
He pauses and shrugs. Okay.
No, I'm not stopping you. Just don't lose it.
They only have one gun.
This is the sorriest pair of pigs Kuno's ever seen.
Yeah, take it, you fucking banana pointer. Take it and shoot yourself in the mouth.
That's a different world, Kuno S. Just letting you know.
The cold
I have
bits of
internal
metal
like Harry.
and gunmetal is
My name's not
surprisingly
Harry,
light.
okay?
Your fingers
It's-
fit right through the guard,
Happy
instinctively
birthday,
resting
remember?
on the trigger. You've held this, an A9 Armistice, before. At some point, it probably used to be your choice of firearm. It still feels comfortable, like you never laid it down.
Well, I probably didn't lay it down. I think somebody maybe forced it away from me. Like the Union?
Yourself in the mouth.
The buckle comes into focus in your sights. You stand with your feet planted firmly in the ground and your left hand supporting your gun arm.
Why don't you just shoot yourself in your mouth? At least you won't miss.
Jesus Christ. Point the gun at Kuno S. Close your left eye first. Will that actually help?
Your field of view narrows. The branch slowly moves, becoming entirely two-dimensional. The metal buckle glimmers, catching the noon light as the corpse slowly rotates. The slow movement of the branch in the wind and your shoulders directing the gun sink up, dancing hypnotically.
Look, he's crying. You gonna cry now, fucking faggoty?
No, wait. No. Wait, hold on, wait. I want to see what happens. A plume of smoke erupts from the barrel. Your hand goes numb from the explosion and your ears are still ringing. You lower the weapon to see what
You
happened.
missed the belt, but hit the corpse straight in the chest. Bits of ribcage protrude from the skin. No blood, only a murky sludge dripping down his belly.
Oh my god, that's so fucking gross. No. It's okay. We don't need to do that. It's all good, man. Streamer aim, for real.
The man before you is
Yes, we do. It's bad as it. Go ahead.
This is the. Yeah, take it, you
the code you've had. The buckle.
Why don't you just shoot?
Your field, the slow.
Look, he's crying. You gonna cry now, fucking faggoty?
The timing on that, Jesus Christ. Pro detective work.
The man
for
before you.
real.
Yes, we do. It's bad as it is. Go ahead.
This is the. Yeah, take it, you fucking.
The code you've held. The buckle.
Why don't you just shoot?
Your field, the slow.
Look, he's crying. You gonna
Yeah,
cry
we
now,
did it.
fucking faggoty?
The buckle explodes
Oh,
into
I
tiny
don't. I do not like that he's just stopped there. That's so gross. Oh,
With your
that's
hand
so gross.
numb from the recoil, you look at the body slump down. For a moment, the man appears to kneel in front of you,
No,
looking straight
no.
at you, helpless, trapped within itself.
Communism.
It takes a millisecond for the association to flash within your cortex. You have no idea where it's coming from, only that it's right. Then the rigor in his muscles gives up, and he smashes sideways into the spring mud, letting out a horrid stench.
You've been policed.
Ace is high.
Hey!
The ace is high. A custom
Don't
invented
leave him
by
hanging.
the Aerostatic
Don't do this,
Brigade
Encyclopedia.
during the Revolution is used to celebrate success in Revachol,
Come on.
especially in sports. The gesture is spread across the world. Despite the defeat of the revolutionaries, you could add an ace's low to it, if you like, by turning your back after the high and waiting
Yes,
for
absolutely.
The high arrives with a sharp slap. As you turn around, there is a moment of doubt. Feels like that low ain't gonna connect. Chill. It's gonna connect. But then it does. And with furious precision.
That was a moment.
The
We just shared a moment, guys. The romance is
low.
rekindled and it's going to happen.
I knew these guys were.
Yes, we are. Yes. Wait a minute. This could be a moment. If not anything else, a moment of growth for Kuno. Or we could just ignore him like adults should.
We will perform a field autopsy and determine the cause of death. But before... Excuse me.
Slumped on the ground like that has not improved the way the corpse smells. The fall seems to have released something deep inside it.
It looks like I feel like taking a break
Later
from the
exists where the
stage.
detective
I'm sorry
punches
to
Kuno in
interrupt
the
the
face.
jubilations here.
I'm getting
Just
close.
a little bit before we do the autopsy.
Biba, I thought you wanted to play. You don't want to play? Okay, fine.
Yes, the 4 phases of a murder scene. 1. Investigation of the scene. I can't say I'm fully satisfied with that part. We should search for prints, maybe.
We literally did that, babe.
2. Initial examination of the victim.
Are you
We were
fucking kidding me?
exhaustive in our
What have I
efforts
not done there?
Good job. 3. Field autopsy. This will not be pleasant or easy, and it will have to be performed on the scene.
The fuck are they on about?
Cops are gonna cut his shit up next.
4 and final, transport of the coroner's case to the district morgue. I'll do that. God, it stinks.
Can we have somebody else for the autopsy, like a doctor?
No, you and I are detectives. The honorary rank of detective signifies our ability to handle the entire incident chain. From crime scene to autopsy to cleanup, we do it all.
Okay.
An honor and a burden attached to your rank. Mine is Lieutenant Detective, unfortunately. I can't tell you how tired I am of this corpse.
Wait, what?
With shooting like that? Of course you are. Your station would not have assigned you to this case otherwise.
Alright.
I would suggest we interview Everhart and Joyce, the leader of the Union and the Wild Pines rep. But we've already done that, so it's up to you, Detective. Take us where we need to
Wait,
be.
when I investigated the gun, did it tell me how many bullets were in its chamber? It looked like a revolver. If it was, would it be 6? I need to know how many bullets he has, eventually. I'll forget the next time I fucking play this game, but I'm just saying. The antique that didn't work. No, no, Kim's gun, just now. I'll save, and then I'll have to look at the fucking this thing again. Right? It's the only thing around
What
here?
do you see?
I've already done this. We've been through all of it. What is he talking about?
What do you see? I'm guessing that's the skinny Hardy boy. The one with his front teeth missing.
Do I have to go through all of the options?
Yes, well, he did look a bit like a rat. You're right. Maybe you're right and it's someone else. Although I doubt it. 200.
He might be right.
The fat guy from the mess hall isn't that obese. He's more like a farm boy. Definitely not 250 kilo. I do. The fat guy. I think I heard them call him Angus. Most likely to have carried the victim over.
But why?
There are 8 pairs of tracks.
Interesting. Someone operating a workbench with
I'm
a
not gonna
pedal?
call them
No, it's
stupid
not.
just for-
Perhaps it could be a driver. A driver would wear out the right shoe before the left. The accelerator.
He doesn't seem to hear you. Looking.
We should keep our eyes open around the traffic jam. See whether anyone strikes out as a potential suspect. A week, maybe? 7 days would fit
He's
the time
talking about
frame
all the
provided
steps
to
of the
us by the
autopsy on the
coroner,
body,
who
maybe?
reported the hanging.
Okay.
It is not.
As I said,
I thought he said to
correct
look
again.
around the scene. Not that. This. Interact.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of papers hanging from the board, with the permeables drawer inside. It's barely held together by a clip, then made complete by the faint smell of urinal cleaner.
Okay, wait, hold on. Before I do this, I need to save. I think I just saved, but it's fine.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. The 2 sides of the board appear slightly misaligned, like a drawer that's come off its slides. If you bend the plastic on your knee slowly, the slides snap back into place. It should be possible to just, without resistance or sound, the 2 panels move against each other. The compartment is now open. 2 ticket stubs and a handmade postcard.
I'm sorry. Oh.
2 octopuses are smiling,
I
reaching
see.
their tentacles toward each other in the colored pencil drawings. The tickets permit access to the zoo in Revachol East. The aquarium costs extra. These let you go there, too. Thin wax paper has been glued to a piece of cardboard. Sounds like leaves rustling when you pick it up. You see violet flowers, floral patterns, patches of glue. It smells of chewing gum, apricot flavored, a touch of cinnamon, the end of summer. You think the label says tutti frutti. Familiar handwriting lines the inside of the card, looped, round letters in a woman's hand. A young woman in her 20s. There is care, effort, and a smile, you think. Although that is not something you can read from someone's handwriting. Harry, it begins. You're already reading. I wanted to write you a letter so you can read it when you wake up. Maybe it will make you happy.
Danger.
Throw it away, please.
But it'll make me happy.
A merciful wind blows in from the bay of Revachol, dusting the ground at your feet and raising newspapers far away.
What was that?
Frisson covers your entire body, a feeling of cold, a persistent chill.
I have 2 morale. I can handle this.
Your hands shake, holding onto it. Every morning when I step out and you're asleep behind me, it says, I find a little piece of sadness in me. I carry it in my chest, down Voyager
I'm lying
Road.
down, my head hurts. Not because of you. Well, Happy New Year, Quirky. Thank you for hopping in. And I hope that your head feels better and that you do end up having a good night despite all the fireworks. And I will see you soon. I love you, darling.
Every step I take, it grows. By the time I reach the fuel station, it has filled me entirely. I step onto the light rail and look back. Sparks fall from the bow collector. I know it will be like this until late afternoon, when I get off the 42 and walk back to you. You. Every step I take will get lighter. It almost makes me run. Sometimes I do. I can't believe I met you. I can't believe the happiness I feel with you. You have a vast, vast soul, and I will always, always, always come back to it.
Well, we know that's a lie.
Kisses, kisses, kisses. You feel the air sucked out of your lungs and the blood sucked out of your head. Everything around you gets dark. Small white dots appear. Sparks fall like snow from the bow collector. A streetcar distancing. You feel the ledger slip from your hand. No, hold on.
To what? There's nothing.
Detective, is everything alright?
Alright. Did you pass out? God damn it. How much time did I lose? Oh, I didn't know you were serious about the danger bit. Okay. Is that the end of the game? Begin?
There is nothing. Again.
Nothing?
Nothing sad, brother. No treachery, just blackout.
Okay.
Well, almost nothing. There is the ground below you, that's still there. And the small light that's on, fluttering, somewhere in the basal ganglia. That's me. Blue eyes, that's me. Who was what?
He speaks of the sickening longing, the unwell emotion. Even in the darkness, he's grasping for it. Still trying to hold on to the great sorrows slipping in the water. Slimy.
No, that was cool. I'm cool.
The cool when you're dead, brother.
Here in the paleo-mammalian cortex, we call it the shadow. Because it's always there.
Tell him. Tell him.
Ah, yes. In the olfactory system, they call it the apricot chewing gum scented one. It's unhealthy of them to linger on it so. But as they say, what do you do? It didn't smell nice. It smelled like betrayal.
Was that the X something? Where is Voyager Road?
There is no Voyager Road. There are no roads, no houses, no lights in the windows. It's all on pause. Yeah, man. What was that about? Bloated corpse of the past resurfacing.
No, it was beautiful.
Beautiful. Believe me, stupid ape. Its lack of beauty was not the problem.
You think they would let you? Until you disintegrate into biomolecules? No. Someone is breathing on your face now, inspecting your pupils, stupid idiot.
What is that? It's cold.
Yes. They're pouring something on
They're
you.
waterboarding me? Kim, how could you drive me like this?
And
It's delicious. Glowing lights on a dashboard emerge out of nothingness.
Where am I?
In the upholstered cabin of Lieutenant Kitsuragi's motor carriage, seated in the driver's basket, the air is thick with leatherworks and heavy fuel oil. Cold water runs down your chin.
Drink. Water.
Drink.
The water is cold, silvery, the stuff of life itself, as it pours down your parched throat. The pounding in your head recedes. The darkness parts.
Drink. You haven't drunk water in 2 days. Did you know the human body is not made to survive on alcohol alone?
That is true,
you
actually.
need a
Thank
secondary
you,
form
Kim.
of hydration.
The voice of reason.
With greedy gulps, you down half a liter of cold water. Some of it spills on the driver's seat. The lieutenant pays no heed to it.
What happened?
I came in contact with the burnt-out ruins of the past, Lieutenant.
You were reading your paperwork. Then you passed out. I carried you to my kinema to take you to a hospital. Then you came to. 10 minutes, maybe.
I'm gonna be honest with
That
him.
does sometimes happen.
Ledger of failure and hatred.
He replies with such understanding, it's as if the burnt-out ruins of the past were an occupational hazard. Athlete's foot for cops.
You dropped these. Are you okay to proceed? Good.
The Ledger of Failure and Hatred is a special item that can be used both as an interactable and a tool equipped in your held slot for skill bonuses.
Oh!
Find it under the Tools tab in your inventory.
So I did need to do this. Okay. 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 We're back. We're refreshed. We understand. Now I can actually, I can be like fucking kid. I can write down all the things. Hold on. Tools. You. -2 to authority? Alright, well. Just need a brief breakdown first. Yep. Okay.
What do you see?
Oh, that's not helping me actually.
A week, maybe?
It is not.
As I said.
Correct again. Subs.
What do I then after?
Indeed.
So far, so good.
Of course, there were 8 tracks, but there are only 7 Hardy Boys.
There's one pair missing. Yes. I doubt the Hardys are going to tell us who this person is. Interesting. Someone operating a... No, it's not. Perhaps it could be a driver. A driver would wear out their right... We should keep our eyes open around the traffic.
Mm-hmm.
Should I go to the traffic jam? I don't understand what's happening right now. Maybe if I... Well, no, if I do that, then I'm gonna do the field autopsy, and I don't want to do that right now. I want to handle... I wish there was a way I could, like, go back and see what he actually said. Because he said something about the murder scene. Not the body. The body was a separate line item.
Still here. Stuck in this damn jam, my man. What's up? He ain't one of us
It's easy to see he's telling the truth.
analyzing the...
Ask for his conclusion.
Wait, what?
Nothing. I'm just messing with you, man.
Fuck.
Don't mind my idle verbosity. He
Hold
ain't
on,
one of
hold on,
It's
hold on.
easy to see he's telling.
Analyzing.
Ask for
A sense of surprise there ain't more bodies hanging.
Alright, I don't know. This is where they're talking about though, right? Fuck, man, I don't know. I don't want to botch the investigation just because I, like... I don't know, this is so weird. Wait, can I grab this bottle? No, anything else I can interact with here? I can... Oh, I can't actually interact with that. Alright. I guess we'll move on. I don't know.
The rotting man lies on his side with his eyes looking straight through you.
It may be
The
because
belt is still around his neck. His body is supine and open to intrusion. By autopsy,
I don't know.
the lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
First, what exactly is a field autopsy?
Come on, officer. You know what a field autopsy is. You've done 100 of them.
Hello, green coat. RCM. I take it that means you really like this game. Happy New Year, wherever you are.
What you do know is, at 18.9 kilometers, the dormant shield volcano, Corpus Mundi, is the world's highest summit. And the failure of the 38 single, Epui descend to crack
Encyclopedia,
the
you
20
are
was
way
the
off
death
track,
knell of this
okay? You have been
what the field
just
autopsy
like
is,
so
you have
unhelpful.
no idea. You must have me confused with the Copperpedia.
Who's the Copperpedia? I think I need
You,
to talk to
sir.
him.
You are the Copperpedia.
Clap your gloved hands. Let's get in there. I am
There
wearing my
truly
rubber
is a time
gloves,
for
right?
everything, even for yellow gardening gloves. However, they are lacking hygienically. I suggest you get in there in limited capacity.
It's not? It's not a Happy New Year? Or were you responding to the game? In 1939, an unusual farm animal named Gertrude became the first cow to climb to the peak of Mount Everest, carrying gear for the climbers, setting a world record that still stands unbroken. Since then, the stakes have never been higher. Oh, I mean, Encyclopedia isn't it? Hey, I mean, Encyclopedia was very helpful. This being my... Don't do that. Oh, that's not plugged in. Let me do something really quick. But the Encyclopedia has actually been quite helpful to me. I mean, this is my first playthrough, so I didn't know fuck all about anything, and it's really helped me get sort of situated into the world as not Harry. Just not Harry. Oh, okay, Pog. Well, you know. Some people get overwhelmed by it. Oh, not me. This is my favorite thing. Everything about this game is my favorite thing. Glad it's working. Hell yeah. Alright.
I'll ask you when I need you to. For the most part, maybe I should handle the contact and you take notes?
Perfect! That's not really the way we do things, but okay. Let's fucking do it.
That's right.
Okay. Open your ledger to the field autopsy form. Wait, before I do this, I'm gonna...
Shoot, Looney Rooney.
Which was it that killed you then? Love or communism?
Huh?
You said love killed you, but when you fell down, you said it was communism.
You're misquoting me, Rooney. I said communism killed me. Love did me in.
You really need to learn the difference, buddy. This is embarrassing.
Come back later, Corpo. Amuse yourself with my frank manners.
The dead man stares in silence as you crack open the ledger. The bright
earlier, a
red
moment of
paper is
establishing authority
covered
with
in
Corporal
boxes
Pretend.
and lists, describing the
Yes,
condition of
that
his
is
skin
true.
and organs in 3 parts.
It didn't go well. So we stopped trying. I had a 3% chance, and it didn't go well. And I tried all the bad options.
Above those, an 11-field info form needs filling out first. It begins with,
Okay, no, we're gonna do this correctly, because Kim is, you know, putting his gut on the line here.
That's you.
Write the initials HBD.
the corpse is
Happy
indifferent to your
Happy
scribblings.
Day
Just
birth.
lies there.
I thought it was
The next
HBD.
box says,
Fuck. My joke is gone! Okay, now we need a new name. Have I can't get away from the word dead, so dead and bunnies. Okay, let's try that again. Okay, it's really just getting more morbid. Something detective something. Yeah, that's a good word. Thank you. That's a good D word. Hat detective bananas. To get away from the morbidity.
KK57-0803.0815.
So the day.
KK equals Kim Kitsuragi.
Followed by his date,
57
time of arrival.
equals Precinct 57. Followed by his date, 0803, and time of arrival, 0815, on the scene. He's indexed the case after himself, not you.
That's extremely fucking rude, Kim.
That's because he doesn't want to bring up the messy question of your initials.
Okay. You know what? I will appreciate your sentiment,
Next.
Kim.
NA. Next.
Date of
NA.
birth. Age.
Roughly 50.
Try 40. The damage is so extensive, it's better to err on the young side.
I'm gonna write 42.
He nods.
Okay, he's not offended. That's good.
Mondial. Subgroup Occidental. As per your observation.
Write it
The
down.
pudgy mess looks neither mondial nor occidental. It doesn't even look human. The next line says, as you read it, you think, that leaves out dark-haired Mesk, Sao, Sarah Mauritian, Kedratic. Lighter-skinned occidental means this man could be Vespertine, Oranese, Messinian. Those three are on the table.
See, it pays to be an advanced racist, okay? And you thought all of that was for nothing, Hansard. I didn't even have to commit it to memory,
Mr.
okay?
Racial Profiler.
Thank you, Perception.
Fucky, fucky!
The little monster exclaims.
Male.
Pigs can have sex!
Yes. Don't do that. I I really want to though. However, this is an official report, not something that Kim will necessarily read, so male.
Nor does he look male, with his pregnant belly and indistinguishable face.
Date of death.
We're still going with March 4th. 51.
We're gonna write it the European
What
way.
else? 9. Body identified by is non-applicable. 10. Case number is the same as the coroner's case.
KK 57 0503 0815 listens motionless, with the cargo belt still around his neck. Only one box remains.
Evidence of treatment.
None. At least not after the initial examination.
What is treatment?
Interfering with the body's position or wounds post-mortem.
Yeah, so I'm
They'd
not so
have
sure.
to have incapacitated and carried him over. This man was more than a match for untrained dogwalkers.
But then how did they get to him?
Your central nervous system recognizes this gesture. It's the stations of the breath. Ecclesiastic, religious in nature, a holdout from pre-DeLorean burial rites. It takes him 2 seconds to perform. Then...
We should start the post-mortem.
Wait, what's he doing? He places his hand on the dead man's chest, as if in preparation. Your central nervous recognizes the gesture. It's the stations of the breath. So it's akin to putting coins on the eyes or something?
The corpse cannot feel Kim's hand on his chest. It no longer meaningfully interacts with its surroundings. A thicket of boxes and lists on red copier paper tries to answer why.
External examination. Summary.
Clothes. The deceased wears armored boots and white briefs. The make of the briefs is Babrodine, I think. Let's see.
Turns the body onto its side to check the underwear label.
See, it's happening.
Oh my god.
Babrodine, yes. Inexpensive. Size M. Color white.
The disappointment is palpable. The red-haired thing was expecting something more lurid.
The boots are ceramic, vitreous enamel. They are fused to his skin from blood flowing downward post-mortem. Removal of the boots is left for processing.
It would be clever of you to omit the boots altogether, sire. If you are to keep them for yourself, as you ought to, you have deserved them more than anyone else.
Yeah, but I thought we decided that I was supposed to do that once it gets to processing.
Patience. After the autopsy, before the body is taken away, there will be a window of opportunity. After the lieutenant has gone to sleep. I hope this has helped you, my liege.
Okay.
The boat has a serial number. It's E50.100.100. The lines between the plates are in the shape of the alphanumeric.
What?
The number is purposefully concealed
What's
by
the
the design.
problem? You don't want to see liquefied legs inside of a boot?
Tattoos. The upper torso is covered in a single, continuous tattoo resembling a microelectronical circuit board. It reaches from the right shoulder to the heart. The ink is blue and white. The assistant has a color photograph of the markings to be added to the case files as document A1. The photo is taken on the scene using a Trigat Mini. The deceased has a belt for airlifting cargo around his neck, tied with a hangman's knot. Color yellow. Length 3 meters. There is a buckle on the other end. Well-nourished, athletically built, measuring 1.8 meters. Generally consistent with age 42. Preservation is good. Ambient temperature below freezing. Body hair is light brown. Distribution is consistent with age. The deceased had male pattern baldness. Hair is combed back, short.
The hair under your latex fingers feels cold to touch, wet.
Oh no! Oh no! Should I do it? Oh god. What an intrusive thought. Holy shit. Okay, if we do it, we have to do it gently. Am I doing it? Actually, you know what? This isn't a question. I'm about to steal this man's boots. So what we're going to do is stroke his hair gently. Now, wait, hold on. Wait. Is this gonna fuck up my relationship with Kim, though? Like, is he gonna think I'm a super weirdo? I know he already thinks I'm, like, a pretty big weirdo, but, like, is this crossing a line? What would the point be? What could I possibly say to get myself out of that one? To, like, explain to him? Really, can it? Okay. Kim is extremely patient with me. And we all know that's precisely what I need. So, look, okay, this is for art. This is an art thing. I need to know what the hair of a dead man feels like. Right? That's how we can sell this?
The stench is suffocating. Strands of dark brown hair
I
start
forgot that I
sticking
was
to the
wearing
latex
gloves.
of the glove, like thread off a rag doll's head.
Oh, that's so fucking disgusting.
There must be brilliantine in there. He's combed his hair back with oil.
Keep petting him down. Yeah, I am actually gonna add that. Okay, that's fair. We obtained. Keep petting him. I cannot. We obtained information. You know, I'm not gonna push it.
Lividity is consistent with hanging.
Makes
The head is
no
congested.
statement.
Contusions are present on the head, chest,
Kim,
and
are you
thighs.
just like in your own
Consistent
world?
with stones thrown post-mortem. Low velocity.
Fucking low velocity? You think Kuno doesn't know what you're talking about? Velocity was fucking max. Talking shit about Kuno's velocity.
In addition, there are bite marks on the face, scalp, and chest. Consistent with predation.
Write down, but I meant for high velocity.
Ligature mark.
The lieutenant produces a small folding knife. With the other hand pulling on the belt, he starts cutting into the polyester. The stench is horrid. After a while, it's obvious the material cannot be cut.
Steel wiring. There's too much of it. We need to remove the belt so we can get to the ligature mark.
You got just the right tool for that. The chain cutters.
Oh yeah, I'm prepared. Pet the chain.
The hanged man lets out a joyous little bubble of rot from his nose.
God, that's so fucking gross.
Always good to think ahead. Now,
He points to the rope squeezing the dead man's neck.
we need to cut the belt to see the ligature mark below. Carefully, with as much precision.
Oh no!
See, my pig is gonna fuck his head off.
Probably.
No, he ain't. Your pig's a boring fuck.
Yes, I'm Kuno's pig, I agree.
The belt is equally tight around the whole circumference of his neck, swelling over the edges like white bread rising from the east. The knot is the weak spot. The chain cutters fit in there, steady now, like a flower arranger. 2 cuts and it should come loose.
Okay. Moment of truth, guys. We have to go through a lot if we fuck this up, so...
You jam the cutters right under the knot. That seems like a smart idea. Yeah, somewhere there. Already they're buried deep in the man's flesh. Then you rotate them to get a better hold. Then...
We'll see how bad this is. Fuckity fuck.
The lieutenant looks by, somewhat worried as you summon power words to your aid.
Yeah, fuck him! Fuck that faggoty! Corpse fucking time!
I really wish they wouldn't pronounce this either. It's a little
Told
much.
you my pig was hardcore.
I should have a go first. I think I have a strategy.
Okay. No, give him back. I was just about to cut
He
him
sinks
off.
the cutters into the knot, preparing to perform the cuts, with his elbow to his knee for precision. Snap. The knot is slashed. Another cut and the belt falls apart like a flower bouquet, revealing the dead man's neck and the dark red ligature mark around it.
Here. The rope rises to a point, leaving a gap in the ligature mark. The suspension point is in the back of the neck, on the nape. Hemorrhaging is observed on the skin, above and below the ligature mark. The mark is well pronounced, consistent with a drop from 1 or 1.5 meters. Chest is intact, normal contour. Abdomen is protuberant, pelvis intact, genitalia...
Hell yeah!
No! It's gonna happen, see!
I fucking knew it!
Genitalia is male and unremarkable. No evidence of
Unremarkable,
injury.
okay. Hold on. We can have a go. Now hold on, this might be a moment, right? I mean, he is a dead man, so maybe
The dead
not,
man's
but...
penis is average-sized, congested from the downward collection of blood. The testicles are uneven in length.
Is this making anyone
hanging
uncomfortable?
underneath.
I hope so.
The genitalia is greenish. Marbling is present around the crotch.
Back is symmetrical and intact. Upper and lower extremities are intact, but asymmetrical. There are combat injuries on the right hand, thigh, and hip.
Right hand, thigh, and hip. Wait, hold on. What did he write for his head? Fuck. Sounds like I came out at the right time. You did. You really, really did. Does anybody remember what he wrote for his head? Were there contusions on his head?
In addition, I see smaller, residual scars, too numerous to count, covering about 30% of his skin.
From wounds sustained over 2, maybe more decades, dispersal and accumulation indicates long and active combat duty.
scarring is extensive, way more than a lot of officials.
We have a real museum here. Of battles, wars.
Male pattern baldness, standard marks of predation. Wait, what does that mean? Standard marks of predation. Like teeth marks? What's standard predation? Depends on the predator, right?
Last item. Hands.
He takes the right man's right hand in his, inspects it, then moves to the other hand. Are we gonna share a moment over a dead body? Biting from animals. Okay. So he had contusions on his right hand, hip, and thigh. So he was pushed and fell into a pit of dogs, maybe? What are the other injuries? Chest is intact. Normal contour. Abdomen is protuberant. Pelvis intact. But the pelvis is intact. So maybe he wasn't pushed and fell. But that seems like he fell on one side, right? If he has other combat injuries. It doesn't say contusions. I don't know where the fuck I got contusions from. So he was like slashed from his right hand, thigh, and hip? But it doesn't seem like he was knocked out. It doesn't seem like he was killed before the hanging. Chest also had high velocity rock impacts, right. Or from it being left out there. Well, the only thing that could possibly get up there, well, I guess like squirrels and stuff could also get up there. But like birds. When you say biting from animals, for a body that's been left hanging on a tree, the only thing I think of is birds. Unless they're like weird animals, like cryptozoology animals that are coming around. Maybe there are those weird reed things and they feast on human flesh, but only on decaying human flesh that's been hung from a tree. So really, that's the full circle here. And you better remember it. I'm gonna go for the moment, okay guys?
The hand feels heavy, filled with decay liquids, like it's ready to explode if squeezed hard enough. You're suddenly repulsed, so much so you feel compelled to drop it.
Don't drop it.
Hands are clean. No sign of injury from struggling.
Were we expecting any?
I was. Maybe I'm just not seeing them. Honestly, this stench is making it hard for me to think at the moment.
The full circle of life.
That's all
Real.
for the external. Well done. What next?
He buries his face in the sleeve of his jacket. Okay. We're not doing 4. I really want to do
Central
4,
nervous
though.
system. I have nothing. Do you have anything on this man's central nervous system?
Of course, there is a moral to be drawn from it. A moral to this story.
If I may add the moral of this story...
What would that be?
The dead man looks, too, with barely contained excitement to hear the moral of his story.
The brain is very vulnerable to compromises in its blood supply.
I think that may well be the moral of every story, officer.
Hold on. What? Kim loves me. Does that mean my next romance attempt will actually succeed?
Good. Musculoskeletal. Purge fluid is coming from the mouth. Not injury related. Eyes and tongue protuberant. Hyoid bone. Let's see.
With his eyes almost closed, the lieutenant puts his hand on the dead man's throat and begins to massage it, gently. A rotting smell erupts from the mouth. Purge fluid runs down his lips, black and viscous.
Hot. Yeah, the achievement was goodest of the good cops. Have Kim fully trust you or something?
You hear cracks as the lieutenant moves his sharp fingers inside the flesh, like the creaking of an old house at night.
What the fuck?
Yeah, jack that fucker off!
The hyoid bone is fractured. The rest of the musculoskeletal system is intact. Unremarkable.
It's fractured. Oh, which one's the hyoid bone? Is that the one that's around your larynx, so he's suffocated to death? So somebody like hit him in the Adam's apple and it shattered his or fractured his hyoid bone and then made it impossible for him to breathe? Or is that just a consistent injury with being hung? I don't know enough
Respiratory
about
system.
Clearly.
Oral cavity shows no lesions. The victim has received dental implants, possibly after a combat wound. Mouth swollen, hemorrhaging present in mucosa of the lips and mouth.
Wait, why is he having trouble prying open his jaws? He should be well past the rigor mortis stage. Shouldn't it be easy to manipulate all of his joints and stuff? Shouldn't they have like liquefied at this point? Don't, ew, no.
No scream, no sigh of relief
So
rises from the
look
darkness
deeper
inside. It's humid there. Sickly sweet air,
Humid?
unlike anything living. You feel like you're about to throw up again.
That makes sense.
Straight
It has
in
been like
that
a
mouth
contained
of
body.
his.
Or a contained capsule of space.
It's hard. Once more, you taste stomach acid in the back of your throat.
What's wrong, Hanson?
A contraction. Your throat pumps a little something from your stomach and into your mouth. You're forced to swallow.
I just want to know.
Just to keep
I'm
looking.
just curious.
Inside, you see darkness. Just a mess of meat and darkness.
Hemorrhaging present in mucus. Hepatobiliary, Na.
Hepatobiliary? What's that? First of the liver, gallbladder, and bile ducts which work together to produce and digest bile. We don't have anything?
Are you a hepatobiliary expert?
Hepato means liver, and biliary, the gallbladder and bile ducts.
Am I an expert in those things?
Nothing in your alcohol-soaked memory directs to having forensic expertise on either one.
I don't think
Neither
so.
am I.
That's it?
That's it.
Alright.
Same for toxicology and serology. And unless you have untapped reservoirs of knowledge there.
Reservoirs? No, but do they take obscure trivia and odd tidbits?
The completionist in me wonders if there's something we could still do.
No. Like a toxicology screening? At this stage, I doubt processing will find anything, even if he was brimming with cocaine. But still, you should add a request.
Awesome!
Cardiovascular. The body exhibits heavy lividity. Blood has gathered in the hands, feet, and neck. Hypostasis is visually consistent with the hanging. Gastrointestinal.
He breathes a sigh of approaching relief. This is the last field on the list. He looks around to the ground, the pool of feces there.
This will do.
Digested semi-solid food in stomach. Voila.
Keep the voila.
What's next on the list?
Description of injuries.
Let's see. We have bite marks, contusions on the head and chest, and a ligature mark
Oh, it is
encircling the
contusion.
neck.
Oh, it's on the
You
head
need
and chest.
3
though.
fields. Leave a 4th one too.
You'll need 3 fields. Leave a 4th one. Okay, so he was hit over the head. Well, probably after he was hit in the chest. Unless, well, I mean, they were kind of like rabid, weren't they? Bite marks.
Be thorough if you want maximum results.
What's the 4th injury field for? Well, let me ask
Oh,
this.
so we inflicted them?
Okay, I have
Okay,
inflicted.
so there's an incision on the thorax from a chain cutter. I wouldn't mention it. Better not to muddy the waters.
Isn't that sloppy? I don't want to call him sloppy. I don't want him to be upset. But I don't agree with this.
Be pedantic if you like, it doesn't matter. No one else is going to investigate this man's murder. And if they do, such details would only confuse them.
See? These pigs are fucking corrupt.
Why don't you fuck him if you love him so much?
Now, injuries.
What's the 4th injury field for?
Nothing. Just in case.
No, Kim. No, what's happening, Kim? I thought you were a man of honor and integrity. What's happening?
Head, chest, and scalp bite mark injuries. Predation by birds has caused damage to the body. Odontologist does not need to be consulted. And your opinion, officer?
Non-fatal post-mortem.
Agreed. Next injury?
Contusions.
So, the scalp bleeds from a post-mortem head injury, a stone. The injury does not have the rim of an early inflammatory response. The perpetrator on the scene has confessed to causing it post-mortem.
At maximum velocity, fucko!
So he's well educated. Like, he understands all these words. Both of them are, actually.
Has confessed to causing it at maximum velocity.
Coagulated blood sticks to his scalp and chest, where the countless stones have hit the dead man. Beneath the description of injury, 2 boxes.
Hello. You want me to stop? Is it getting late? I'm sorry. I'll stop soon. As soon as we're done with the autopsy, okay?
I need to remind myself to steal the shoes, because I'll forget. Steal shoes after Kim goes CP and before you go CP. Okay. I will forget to be a disgusting vulture. Shaming Kim over paperwork while planning to steal evidence. It's not evidence if, you know, it's not in the official report, right? Which I guess is the whole point of what he just said to me. I don't need to hear it, Hansard, okay? These are standards for him, not for me, okay? This is countless stones hit the dead man. Non-fatal post-mortem. Oh, I'm sorry, honey.
Right. Next.
Turn the page.
The corpse lay slouched to the side, oblivious.
All right.
Be thorough if you want maximum results.
A dark red abraded ligature mark encircling the neck, with a gap on the nape measuring, let's say, 7 centimeters. The hyoid bone is fractured, the cervical column intact. I see hemorrhaging on the skin, above and below the ligature mark. Depth of the mark, 1 centimeter. No signs of clawing on the neck.
So he was passed out when he was hung? Hemorrhaging on the skin above and below the ligature mark. Okay, so yeah, he was alive when he was hung. 1 centimeter. I do not know the force it takes to crack a hyoid bone.
Below the note, 2 2 customary boxes wait to be ticked. The man's head jerks to the side. The ring around his neck is visible. Think for a moment. There's time. Don't rush.
Okay, will do. A dark red, a braided ligature mark encircling the neck with a gap on the nape measuring, let's say, 7 centimeters, which we did. The hyoid bone is fractured, the cervical column intact. So my only thing, guys, is that he could have had his hyoid bone fractured prior to being hung, okay? It is, I believe that that is an injury that is commonly associated with being hung, okay? No signs of clawing on the neck, but that is already, explained away. Wow, that word was gone. That's already explained away by their saying that they, like, knocked him unconscious. Or, like, we insinuated that he was knocked unconscious. And you can hang an unconscious man. My thing is, your blood doesn't start to pool again. I don't remember how many hours, but it's like maybe 4 hours. So they could have fucking clocked this guy in the neck, right? Fractured his hyoid bone, either intentionally or not, and then decided to set up the scene of his death consistent with whatever injuries he sustained. But there's nothing here that actually tells me that that's the case. There's shuffling. There's one person carrying somebody else with no signs of struggle. There was a mention that they, like, stood in a semicircle. I'm not even ready for how much I'm gonna like this game. Yeah, no, I'm ready. But I don't think I fully appreciate it. And they hoisted him. The only person that saw it was the hooker. How did people remove his clothes? When were the clothes removed? We haven't discussed that at all. Did we? Did he say anything about that? He just said that the clothes were hiding his, like, special armor. And that was done after the fact. And the livor mortis is whatever. I don't think that would be affected by that process of events. Hold on, I need to pause. I'm, like, wasting time. One centimeter. I think it might be the mark that's telling me. Okay. I think time only moves on when you talk to others or interact with items. Oh, really? I thought I saw this ticking along. Maybe not. I'll keep an eye on it, I guess. Oh, shit. Oops. I think it's the centimeter. 1 centimeter. How much is that? If it's big. Wait, where's my little... I have a little guy. Here's my little guy. Ugh. This doesn't do centimeters at all. Oh, wait, no. This only does centimeters. Okay. And it's a belt. I do not remember the dimensions of the belt, but it looks pretty big. 1 centimeter. It should at least go in as big as the belt, right? And 1 centimeter is essentially like the width of any substantial rope that could possibly hold him. I think even if he was knocked out, the force of the hanging would have to be so strong to crush his hyoid bone, right? And your hyoid bone isn't like more. A single pea would be the size of a centimeter. Yeah, about. Oh yeah, it is. It's remaining 1634. Okay, fair enough. Okay, I do not think that this was a fatal injury. Specifically because of that, the 1 centimeter. Because, I mean, he could have slowly suffocated to death, but right? Am I a bio person? No, I was extremely interested in biology when I was in fucking high school. I don't think I've taken... Did I take any science after I got to college? I don't think so. I really like science. I just don't like math, so I would kind of, Oh, I did take bio after I went to college, that's true. And I did a lab that I don't remember anything about, except that we did that thing where, like, you put little holes in, what's that called? It's like gel. But it's like hard gel, and then you like put the DNA in, and then it like goes down. I don't know. You had to be there, I guess. Yeah, it just doesn't make any sense. The hyoid bone being cracked, and that there's only an impression mark of 1 centimeter doesn't track, I don't think. So I'm gonna say, I did dissect a brain, and I actually couldn't do it. So I scratch out I did, and replace that with try. That was like the one thing I couldn't dissect. Granted, I didn't try a lot of things, but I did do an eyeball. That was okay. It wasn't great. It was like disgusting, but I'm gonna say non-fatal.
Why do you say that?
I'm serious, I don't think that was the injury that killed him.
Why don't you think it was fatal?
These are bad options. Did I fuck up?
Honestly, I'm not sure there weren't marks on his wrist. That part got blurry for me. The stench. But you are right, I was ready to call this. Now I think we should leave it empty, at least for the time being. Let's wrap this up. I pronounce this field autopsy over.
Is it because I'm smarter than my guy? Is it, what did I say my name was? I don't even fucking remember what my name was. Something detective something. Happy detective brain. I am smarter than HDB? Hell yeah, okay. Sorry, I just needed that.
An irregular field
that small
autopsy.
success, we can move
We
on.
did not establish cause of death, which is supposed to be the goal of an autopsy. But, personally, I do not see this as a parameter for success. We also requested a toxicological screening. That was thorough. The results should arrive in a couple of weeks.
In a couple of
if we are lucky. I will not hold my breath.
You should hold your breath. You're still very close to your
Then,
body.
given the state of decay here, I consider establishing the victim's ethnicity a minor success.
I mean, that is me 90% of the time. Thank you for noticing, Graincoat.
We were thorough with the list of injuries, too. We described them all in detail. What is there to say? Given the circumstances, it was a professional field autopsy.
What now?
I need a copy of that autopsy form. Then I will drive him to Faubourg.
Wait, he needs a copy? Does that mean he's gonna read it and then he's gonna do a stakeout and then he's gonna like wait until I'm about to get my shoes, my brand new shiny shoes, that I'm gonna like scrape all the. Okay, no, let's not get into that.
For processing.
It's fine. He looks at the dead man one more time, then at the slip of red paper in his hand, then at the corpse
You
again.
tilt your head, also looking at the corpse. I'm sure we didn't get everything. There's always something.
Calm the fuck on, man. Wait, I can retry this.
The man is decomposed. The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
To be is not a reflexive verb.
You run your hands over the victim's cold body, his limbs, his torso with its swollen.
Look in his pants again. Hold on.
The genitals in his breeches continue to be unnoteworthy. You see the penis of a dead man. If you've seen it once,
so good.
you've already got the picture.
Okay. Are you sure, though? Are you sure? Oh no, I don't want the autosave. Hold on. I just saw Beepa skitter. I may need to go soon.
The man is decomposed. The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath. Your arm reaches out and your eyes close, as if by their own volition. It's dark all around. You feel cold, dead flesh.
Oh,
through the
Hansard, I'm so
glove.
sorry. I
It's right
should
under
end.
the palm of your hand.
I was not actually taking in what you were saying. Yes, I should have put on perception clothing. I don't even know if I have any, actually. I have specs, but I don't think they give me perception. Your arm reaches out and your eyes close, as if by their own volition. It's dark all around. You feel cold, dead flesh, the latex glove. It's right under the palm of your hand. I don't have any open hands. Here, let me
His
just set my recycling
cheeks,
bag down.
His nose, his fat, swollen lips. Like a rubber spider, your gloved hand crawls on his features. Everything is silent, all around.
Squeeze his nose.
You pick it between your fingers. The mess feels large, very porous somehow. Keep crawling, lest you break it.
Crawl up his nostrils. Well, I don't want to put boogers in his mouth, so maybe we should put my fingers in his mouth first. I also don't want to lose my fingers, though. But if there are two options for the nose, is this like a multiple choice question? I am notoriously bad at those. But if there's two like answers, you're supposed to go for the one that... Well, no, you are supposed to go for the ones that are alike. It's just which one is more right.
They are swollen shut. You need to really push to get in.
Okay, then
You're
hold on.
not far. It'll come to you. Keep crawling.
Oh god. Oh
The
god,
oral
man.
cavity is cold and
Oh,
moist.
wait a minute.
A ball-like tongue attaches itself to the base of the mouth, lolling around like a scallop.
So if I had not looked deeper, would I not have been able to do this? The tongue. Did they give him some of those drugs that they're importing? Just like, what is that called? When you put it under your tongue?
The tongue moves freely in the cavity. The mucus of the mouth is slippery, fragile,
Sometimes
even
being
through the
eccentric opens
latex.
paths for you.
From the soft meat, teeth are budding. Hard pearls of bone in the gums and in the back of the mouth.
From the soft meat, teeth are budding, hard pearls of bone in the gums and in the back
Can
of the
you
mouth.
feel it? You're so close. Rip his jaws open now. Look in. A vision of black and dark red death, pried open by your hands and studded with teeth. Looks like he's laughing. Death fumes rising from his throat. And there, in the back of his mouth, above the bell of the uvula, right in the soft palate.
In the soft palate?
You see a hole, barely visible to the human eye. It is swollen shut, almost vanished. No larger than 0.4 centimeters in radius, the edges appear darkened.
Well, I mean, isn't that just the hole to your nose? So there is... Is that why it was telling me I was close?
An abrasion collar. This is what we're after.
What? Fuck yeah.
Keep going.
Wait, is this the intimate moment?
Kuno nods, too. He takes a step closer. A black trickle of liquid runs into his throat from the wound. Your index fits right in there.
I'm so, like,
tunnel
in
of flesh
trance.
opens up. Tissue damage. Wide enough for 2 fingers. As you push both in, you reach through his mouth, right into his brainstem.
Fucking disgusting.
What the fuck is happening?
Ah, shit, see?
Yes, that's what this part is called. The basal ganglia feels clumpy. What entered here has torn apart his reptilian complex.
Somebody said basal ganglia earlier. Who said that? Was that me or was that, what's his face? Who said basal ganglia? Wasn't it Everard? Or whatever the fuck his name is? I need help. Hanser, be my memory, please. Or Graincoat, either one of you. Who said basal ganglia? Why did I not pay more attention to that? I was like, that's a really weird fucking thing to say. That's extremely specific.
This man will never sleep again. Never wake.
Your brain system has talked to you while unconscious. Oh, the reptile brain has torn apart his reptilian complex.
Your yellow fingers slide into the remains of the limbic system.
Okay.
There is no resistance. It's gelatinous. The slug-like structures are damaged too. The tearing extends deep into both hemispheres. This is what he used to regulate his emotions with.
It's a cavity cut right between the
The
hemispheres.
lieutenant answers with the sound of his pen on paper.
Fucking cavity, see?
How educated is Kuno? Wait, how isn't he like 15? He's not 15, the cashier's 15. How old is Kuno? Did he tell us? He's 13? 10. We designated his age. I don't remember what that age was, though.
Your fingers are all the way in now, reaching toward the inside
Dude,
of his skull.
that kid is
The
really
cavity
smart.
goes further, But the entry wound isn't wide enough for the rest of your hand to follow. Your fingers reach toward his skull. His cerebral cortex feels like jelly. Cold jelly. Strange fluid streams down your wrist as you push deeper, until you feel it on the tip of your finger. Ice cold serrated metal. Its edges cut right through the latex and into your finger.
And into your finger?
Can you get to it?
Inspect the skull?
There's a tiny crack, a protrusion in the cranium, right in the back of his head. Your finger must be pointing straight at it, from the inside.
Okay, so maybe he was killed in true RimWorld fashion by like like not a death capsule, but like some sort of implanted device that fries whatever, his nervous system, maybe?
The object that is in there stops just short of the skull, in the encephalus, knocking this tiny fracture into the cranium.
Knocking this tiny fracture. Okay, well that just makes it sound like it was...
We have the makings of a very small exit wound here.
What is this? So, maybe all of his injuries happened very quick in time after he was killed, with a short shot to the back of his neck.
Forget about the fucking exit wound, Beano. The pig is wearing him like a fuck puppet.
Just so extremely fascinating, man.
You pick the object between your index and middle finger. It feels sharp, like metal. With your face twisting from pain and concentration, all you need to do is just...
I got it.
The inside of the head feels cold and smooth, like a glove, sweat dripping down your brow. Careful not to lose the prize between your fingers. With a plop, your hand emerges from the mouth. The garden glove is covered in blood right up to the wrist. Between your fingers, a small flower, a blossom made of lead.
Oh. Okay. Understood. Okay, so let's unravel this little mystery. I don't remember what the fuck they're called, so I'm gonna designate them with an M, because that's as much as my brain will do right now. They are... Who's in control? Is it Everard? I don't think so. I think Everard's a pawn, because he is completely ruled by money, right? And the M is controlling him with promises and actual presence of money. Words are too much right now. And in exchange, he's given the power and authority to rule his union as a way of maintaining and controlling the remaining capitalist companies like White Pine or whatever it's called. And to do that, he lets like little enforcer people come in with their weird petal shooting guns and then has a whole bunch of his Union dudes. I think we're falling apart here. I think I've got the grand scheme mostly mapped out, but I think the little minutia may need some work. Or maybe the other way around. I don't know. Because I guess maybe I'm just sort of describing what has already happened. But I do not believe that Everard is in charge. He does not have the makings of a man who's in charge. He doesn't have ambition. He just has... He's like a dog that you can dangle a stick of meat in front of, and he'll do whatever it is you want. But we do know that the M is what's behind this, so that was nice.
Fucking beautiful!
A bullet.
The bullet falls in the bag, leaving a smattering of blood on the plastic. He raises the bag under his eyes and says,
A non-caliber rifle. Some kind of brittle alloy. Fractured on impact.
Keep it, Lieutenant, as a gift? What? Why are neither of these? We need to put this with our report.
No, you deserve it. We can log it later. We need to add an item to the injury list. Injury number 4. Oval entry wound with an abrasion color. Soft palate, back of mouth. High velocity. Temporary cavity in brain tissue. Small exit wound on the occiput. How does that sound?
Sounds like heaven.
Opinion, fatal injury.
Goddamn right. Look at your hand quizzically. I mean, there's nothing else for it, right? Like, there's nothing else that could possibly... But this would be the dramatic thing to do. So, I don't know. Should we be self-assured cop, or should we be art, or not art cop, but drama cop? No, let's not be drama cop.
And one last thing. We can now fill in injury number 3. Ligament mark. Opinion non-fatal. Post-mortem. Treatment.
He's proposing the bullet was the real cause of death, and the hanging an attempt to conceal this fact.
Yes, and the belt around his neck. The hanging. Even dragging him to the yard. All of it was done after this man was already dead.
Agreed.
I have had my doubts since you showed me the tracks. Why did they carry him over? Why not march him, I thought. There was no satisfying explanation. There have been other signs too. Small things. We were right not to assign hanging as cause of death, as the perpetrators expected we would. No such luck for them.
There is, of course, the very real possibility he was both shot and hanged.
Sure, we can propose that.
To put him out of his misery? It's possible, but it does not explain all the other dubious things here. Lack of struggle, primarily. I may be intellectually sloppy, but I prefer one theory at a time. And this just smacks of treatment to me.
Maybe the bullet holds more... Who would do that?
That's for us to find out. But this, it will make finding them just a little easier.
Why?
To hide something. The real killer, the real motivation, what really happened here. Yes, we should take a closer look at it. I am certain it has more to tell us.
This little thing could reveal much about the weapon that shot it.
I think I need to wash.
Oh, you really do. I am glad to hear you say that. Your room in the Whirling in Rags should come with a bathroom. Be sure
Oh
to make use
wait,
of
maybe that's why he turned me down before. Because I stank really bad. Okay. Okay, Kim. I see you. You have standards. I understand.
We bag the corpse and carry him to the holding pen of my kinema. I can transport him to processing myself, but I will be gone for the rest of the day.
I'll be gone. What should I do in the meanwhile?
Work on the case. Tend to personal matters. Try not to do anything too dangerous. An officer needs backup in a neighborhood like this.
Oh.
I'll leave that choice to you. And one more thing. Great work, detective.
After you bag the corpse, Lieutenant Kitsuragi will leave the party until tomorrow morning. You can do side tasks, and even the main case, but it might be more difficult. Plan his exit accordingly.
Shit. The boots, though. Okay. Well, wait, though, but hold on. It is a great save point. And I'm gonna have to leave, because it's been fucking 8 hours. But, like, why can't I think when this pause screen is up? So we're facing an issue here. What is the correct time for me to bag the boots? Because if he's the last person to see them, then he'll know that I took the boots. Drama is the one who told me to take the boots. And Drama isn't really known for being that intelligent or thinking this issue through. Hansard, you said that time doesn't matter, right? Yeah, my initial plan, Hansard, was just to wait till the end of the day, go to bed, and then do it the next day. Like at the end of the next day. Time wasn't a huge crunch. Oh, so tomorrow's Wednesday and I have to go open the floodwaters or whatever. I need to write that down too, actually, because I will forget. Wednesday, open sluice gates. I don't think it's actually a sluice gate, and I think that's the wrong pronunciation. I seem to have that memory somewhere. But it's not a huge crunch, but it does mean it is a factor. So you have to solve issues, but you end some days. Sometimes things happen. The body being a thing to sort one way or another is one of those things. How do I distract him? Have I come across anything that would distract him? I don't think so. The only thing I've come across, I think, that even vaguely mentions that is the bench. Okay, well, anyway, I am going to sit on this incredibly important decision so that I can get some very expensive boots off of a dead man's body. And blame it on raccoons or something. And yeah. Kim said you did great detective work. He did, and I got the achievement for him liking me. But anyway, okay. I'm gonna go. I'm sure people are already lighting fireworks. I hope everybody has a wonderful new year. And I will potentially talk to you tomorrow. This game is extremely gripping. It was very fun to figure out what happened. And good night. I love you.